tell you right now, we don't. Let me tell you, we don't, kids. What it do, baby?
Hold my fucking hand. Oh, you gotta give it that. Spit on that.
He's on fire!
Turbulence, people.
That's a huge miss!
Can I come in, Austin?
No.
Austin. Austin, don't show them. Streets. I'm a bitch from the streets. I get the money. I get the money. Bitch, give me what you got.
I cry, I went, I cried till you need us. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. Tears fall from my eyes like a gentle touch.
Goddamn right.
Why do you FBA niggas hate me so much? Why are you so divisive? I thought you were my brother, man. Why do you call me a tether? Because I fled from the motherland. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. Tears fall from my eyes like a gentle touch. Why do you FBA niggas hate me so much? Why do you call me a scammer and you point out my scandals? You niggas make fun of my flip-flops and you make fun of my sandals. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. I cried till you need us. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. You said I fled my homeland on a boat or an airline. You say that I work for Postmates and you make fun of my hairline. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. I cried till you need us. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
Mic check. So to Jay Walker, she said, we all fiends. I know y'all been fiending, and I'm your pusher.
You know me, I'm your friend, your main boy, thick and thin. I'm your pusher man.
Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Theodore, standing by. Oh, man. I ain't shit, but that's neither here or there. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Theodore Cooper, a.k.a. Zanzibar Jackson. That's my real name. That's kind of personal. Don't be calling me Zanzibar and shit. Standing by. Do Better Fiend, I see you. Marlon Moore, I see you. DRX, I see you. Jag Mitty, I see you. Prince Campbell, I see you. We in here, says James Sampson. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
No spoilers, says Novell. Thank you, Novell. Jesus. Cam, I see you. Vanessa Paramore, stand by.
What it do, baby?
Valerie, I see you. LJ, I see you. Norvell, I see you. So don't be Daniel. Top of the morning, man. Top of the morning.
Top of the morning, governors.
That's right. It's time for biscuits and hot tea.
Ebony Dean says, finally caught the beginning of a lie. That's a fact. They don't happen that often.
Goddamn right.
A shitty streamer. Starlet Chambers, I see you.
What it do, baby?
Let's see. Who else in the building? Salute to Pinball Player 65 and all my CDL guys in the chat. Salute to Kane. He says 414 in the building. Let's see. Who all in the building? Who else am I missing? OGB, I see you. Night Shift, I see you. Rob B, I see you. Alexander X, always hold me down. Happy Friday to the Do a Better Squadron. Let's get right into the nonsense. Right into the nonsense. We are here. Praise Godzilla, I guess. It's Friday. Oh. They was talking about me bad in the Discord. I said, there's 500 messages. I won't even read them. Nope.
Access denied.
I know they was talking bad about me, but I need to see locations in the chat. Where are watching me from? Your boy Coop is broadcasting from. You know, it doesn't matter where I'm broadcasting from. Mind your business.
Access denied.
Just know I'm broadcasting. Don't worry about where I'm from. Let me know where you're at, though. I need to know your location. I need to know where you at, Vanessa Paramore. I need your address. I need to see locations in the chat. Locations in the chat. Let's go. Let's get it. We made it to Friday. Let's go.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I haven't streamed in a while. Let's get it.
Woo! Woo!
Trying to turn my energy up. I might do a line of cocaine for the first time. Hey, what? A big ass rear off the microphone. Let's get it. I don't know what I'm talking about. We got Houston in the building. Salute to the homie R right here. Salute to H-Town, by the way.
Now what y'all know about them Texas boys?
Salute to the homie Black Savage and the homie Daniel. I'll do it again one time for the one time. Top of the morning, man.
Top of the morning, governors.
That's right. It's time for biscuits and hot tea.
Salute to Ace and Minivan, the USA. Oh, thank you. Thank you. America. Let's see. We got Prince Campbell III says Derby City 502. Salute to you, man. Brian says Greenville, North Carolina. Let's see. Salute to the homie Mike Bowles. He says, glad you're back, coach, from Grand Rapids. What is coach shit? Salute to Grand Rapids, man. Salute to Kathy Rodriguez. She says Alabama.
Roll Tide.
Let's see. Where else we at? The homie Thomas holding us down in Dorchester, Massachusetts. Birthday was 2 days ago. Happy birthday, Thomas.
Happy birthday to him. I don't care. Good luck.
Don't do it. Yeah, I've never done that before. I won't be doing it live, J-Walker. I'll tell you that. Salute to you, Mona D. Top Pro says I'm sitting in front of Theo's P.O. box taking packages.
Access denied.
Get him out of here. We got Chicago in the house. Salute to the homie Upward Man. He says San Bernardino, California. Salute to Mona D and all my Detroit people in the chat.
You better back the fuck up out my face, goddammit. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. Don't play with me.
We got Harrisburg, PA, the homie Big Oldie. See, Simeon Toko says, hey, Simeon, put your location in the chat. It's on me, James. He says Valdosta, Georgia. I got you right here, bro.
Georgia.
Let's see. Salute to Hidden Gems. Salute to Finesse Game. He says Dallas, Texas. I'll do it again for all my Texas boys.
Now what y'all know about them Texas boys?
We need a drop. We need a Trump drop for the USA. No, we don't.
Access denied.
Let's see. Salute to Simeon Tokyo. He says Brooklyn in the house.
Come
Let's see. We actually already got a Trump one. Let's see. Salute to Uncle Diggity, says downstairs in the man cave with the squad. Salute to you, Uncle Diggity. Let's see. Salute to the homie Fedoy. Fedoy, it's been a minute, Fedoy. It's been a minute. I haven't seen your name in the chat in a while, man. Salute to the great city of Philadelphia.
Philly, northwest, southwest, south
I might go to Philly one day. Well, I've been to Philly before. This is years ago. I've been to Philly before. Might go over there to, what's that, Kensington? Go over there and shoot some heroin, man. Get a good batch of H. I don't know why I'm talking about cocaine and heroin at 9 o'clock on the 9 o'clock a.m. But you know, make it do what it do. Salute to you. Salute to me, Project Leeway always hold me down. Let's see. Rob D67 says, Sacramento town, brother. Love your channel. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Sacramento, Los Angeles, San Diego, Long Beach. Who else am I missing? I know I'm missing a whole bunch of San Bernardino, because I think I just said that a second ago. Salute to all my Cali people, by the way. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Salute to Arden up in Flint, man. Salute to you, bro. Salute to MRL representing Virginia. He goes 2 up and 2 down.
Virginia, where ain't shit to do but cook. Pack it up, sell it triple price. Fuck the
It's gonna be Tory over in Baltimore. Even be more too, man.
I'm from Baltimore, you say you was, I never see you. What part you on? I got some family on the Alameda.
Let me hit the like button. Hit the like button for you, boy. Coop. Salute to you. Nice. It says big fight tonight on Netflix. Bro, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Salute to you, bro. Let's see here. Like that Trump. Is that Trump with waves? Or is that Trump? Trump with some waves on him, man. Salute to you, bro. Let's see here. Let me grab super chats and then we get right to the content, people. I've been slacking all week. I promise y'all, I'm make up for it next week. I can't tell y'all exactly what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna make it up for y'all next week. I haven't streamed in a week. That means I'm gonna be super rusty, but you know, I'll get it back, man. Stand by, I'll get it back.
I think I got my swagger back.
Let's see. Salute to Poolman313 with the $5 super chat. It's the return of the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, wheeling, dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun.
My shoes cost more than your house.
Salute to you, Poolman313. Always hold me down, man. Appreciate you for the $5 super chat. We back at it, man. Speaking of that, salute to you, Poolman. Let me acknowledge the top fans. The top fans are calculated by chats. I think chats is super chats. I think super chats jump you up there because I did it the other day in somebody's chat and I jumped automatically to number 1. So I think super chats can jump you up. I don't know, man. So the Poolman313 number 1. I got Jay Walker number 2, and I got G-Rap as number 3. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Poolman. Let's see. Salute to Marlon Moore. He says, I'm feeling good. I'm happy today. Shout out to Derek Gaines. I'm feeling good, blessed, and new cybersecurity career on the way. Salute to you, bro. Congratulations.
Thanks for the tip.
I never use his drop enough.
Congratulations. Oh my God.
Salute to you, Marlon Moore. Congratulations, man. Appreciate you for the $5 super chat. Salute to the homie Derek Gaines as well, if he's in the chat somewhere. Salute to Fedor. Felony Cat is Crazy Cat, and Crazy Cat is Top Shelf Cat. However, that same cat can jam a ninja up.
You're goddamn right.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Yeah, Crazy Puss is a bit overrated. Crazy Puss is known to be good puss, but once you get older and gain a little bit of dick discipline, you realize the good vagina is not worth the crazy.
You lose.
That's typically what happens. You lose. Salute to you, Fedor. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Let's get into the nonsense. Hit the like button for your boy Coop. I don't know what we got here with Kendra G. Floozer Friday. I've kind of been MIA this week, so I don't really know what's been going on in these YouTube streets too much. Jay Walker says, yeah, they fixed it. Now it's rigged. Anyone super chat, spike up your rank. Okay, well, there you go. You know what I'm saying? It's an easy way to fix that. Not talking to you specifically, Jay Walker, because you kick in all the time. You want to get up there in the top 3 the top 3 vote. You know what I'm saying?
Send that bread, my nigga.
Send that bread, my ninja. All right, let's get into it. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Cases and Cams with Daniel Cunningham says, what up, y'all? What up, DC? So tell me, Cool Joe, I see you. Let's get into the nonsense. Hit the like button.
Come on, you motherfucker.
Come on, you motherfucker. Hit the like button so we can get into it. All right, let's go. Ah, man. Then I got another one from Ashley, too. She tells a story, but she tells it horribly. Not now. I'll play that for later on, and we'll determine if the squad, if we want to see that one. or not. But before we get started, salute to you, Jenny Williams. I see you. DeMarco, I see you.
Thanks for the tip.
We're going to get into it right now. Stand by 1 second. Salute to me, Project Leroy, with the $10 super chat. So what you got, Pierre? Cool back in the algorithm, taking 7 minutes 2 days. Thank you. Ninja go live, in and out the chat today.
Thanks for the
Kendra
tip.
in town this week. We got agents infiltrating her event. Trying to have a nice day. Oh, dog.
It's good.
You're right, man. I did have to take a little bit of a mental break, but then also, I just had some personal stuff going on, and I had to do some shit. But salute to you, bro. I forgot all about Kendra G was coming into Chicago. We talked about that last week. That's right. We got some agents infiltrating her event, trying to have a nice day. Salute to you, Project Leader. I got to get that drop loaded for you. I got it downloaded. I did forget to load it up. But salute to you, Pierre. I forgot all about that. We got Do Better Sleeper Cells working on some stuff. Appreciate you, Project Leroy, for your $10 super chat.
Great cash, homie.
Appreciate you, bro. Let's see. Salute to King Sean with the $20 super chat. You are now our show sponsor.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
King J. Sean says, DFW, stay in the building. Salute to Dallas Fort Worth. Top of the morning, Governor. Appreciate the work. Thaddeus Coop. I see you, Mona D. Salute to you, bro. Thaddeus, I like that, bro.
Welcome to
Thaddeus
Bro.
Coop, man. I got something for you, King Sean. Stand by 1 second. King Sean. You are our show sponsor. Give me 1 second. He says, Thaddeus. I like that, man. So the Big Odie gifting us 10 channel memberships. Appreciate you, Big Odie.
Where's my money, bitch?
And Big Odie hooked you over the channel membership. Say thank you. Let me see who all got on. I will call you ninjas out. John Sherrod, William Reed, We the Jury.
Welcome to Death Row.
We the Jury, Jerome. Y'all know who y'all are. Say thank you. Dominic, appreciate you, Big Odie, for gifting us 10 channel memberships. And Big Odie gifted you a channel membership. Say thank you. And then make sure y'all re-up on the channel memberships. Just don't get a channel membership and don't re-up on it. It's only $3, you cheap bastard. And thank you for coming to my show. Thank you. Appreciate you, Big Odie, so much for the 10 channel memberships. Let's see. Salute to DC. He says, let's go Floozer Friday. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
Appreciate you, DC. So to James Sampson gifting us 1 channel membership. Thank you so much. Let's see. Salute to from downtown with the $50 bomb.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to from downtown with a $50 bomb. He says, do better time, baby. Let's go, Coop. I don't blame you for that hiatus. I've been laying out of work all week playing the new college football 26, telling people their AC units haven't arrived yet to install them. Yeah, bro. Sometimes you got to take a break, man. Salute to you from downtown. What we're going to do, guys, and that's what I was referring to you, King J. Sean. I said, stand by for a second. What we're going to do now, we're going to start the show. I'm going to do a few things to start the show. I promise y'all we're going to get into the content in under 2 minutes. I just want to make this announcement, this proclamation. First thing I'm going to do is always acknowledge the top fans. I have done that, and from that, the top fans have jumped already. Now it's from downtown 296, King J. Sean and Project Leroy. So definitely the super chat does definitely work. I'm going to make sure that I always acknowledge the top fans. And then the second thing I'm going to make sure that we're going to do this on a daily basis because we're patriots over here.
Thanks for the tip.
We're patriots. We will all rise. Everyone listening right now, 172 of y'all, DeMarco 23, Murph, Arlistic Entertainment, Skinny Boy. I don't care what you're doing right now. If you're driving a truck, pull that son bitch over. If you're in a cubicle, I want you to stand. I want everybody to get on their feet and rise. We're going to rise for the Do Better National Anthem.
Please rise for our national anthem.
That shit made me laugh at least. I don't know if it made y'all laugh. Somebody dropped it in the Discord and I was like, that was glorious. Anyway, I just wanted to play. I just wanted to play that shit. I just wanted an excuse just to play that clip. Just ignore me. That means absolutely nothing. I just wanted to play that clip. I feel bad for that lady too. Y'all ain't shit for laughing. Y'all ain't shit for laughing.
It's good.
Y'all ain't shit for laughing. Somebody sent me that clip and I was like, what?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
She gassed out, said Uncle Diggity. That's what makes it so bad, Uncle Diggity. I think she fainted And I don't know if y'all have never, I dropped it, says James Sampson, thank you. I knew somebody dropped it in the chat. I think she fainted, which is terrible because if you ever see somebody faint, Neo, I see you. If you ever see somebody faint in real life, that shit is awful, man. It's definitely can be a bit scary. but I wasn't there. So it's like, oh, man. All right, let's see. All right, let's get to it. Salute to you from downtown. Sponsored today's show. Stand by. We're going to get right into the content. Salute to Alua. She says, excuse me, Alua, by the way.
What it do, baby?
Oh, man. Alua says, happy Friday, Coop. You had me discombobulated. Glad to see you. Thank you so much, Alua. I just had to take stage fright, says Daniel. I just think she passed out, man. I've seen it happen quite a few times when I was in the military. People lock their knees and just
thanks for the tip.
Face plant more times than not. Thank you so much, Alua, for always contributing to the show. Thank you so much, ma'am. I'm back, Alua. I'm back just for you. Who told me Charles? Channel member for 24 months. That's 2 years. He said $100 Cash App, $100 Super Chat, or 50 memberships. Vanessa says, I fainted once. I fainted once and it wasn't that funny. Yeah, but I almost fainted, Vanessa. I almost fainted when I was in the military. I never did, though. And that shit is not funny in real life. If you've seen people faint in real life, it's not funny whatsoever. That shit's hilarious. Charles, see, here's the thing. $100 Cash App would be more for me. And the Super Chat. All three of them go to me, really. But memberships, people benefit from the memberships. So I say the memberships. I say memberships. The Cash App would do me right, but I say the 50 memberships. Thank you so much, Charles. Y'all see the integrity? I could take the Cash App and just go buy, I don't know, go buy some, I would say go buy some wigs, give them out to the homeless. I don't know what that means, but no, I'll say it's about the squadron. Give me the memberships. Thank you so much, Charles. Channel member for 2 years. Charles always supporting the show. Listen from downtown. Don't go to the NCO club the night before if you don't go to the NCO club the night before if you got to sing the national anthem live on TV. Yeah, bro. That's a fact. And that's the times where I've seen people always. Those are the times where I've seen 2 people pass out 2 or 3 people faint when I was in the military. 2 or 3 people, and it was all when we was in formation. People just be standing outside with their knees locked and just tumble the fuck over like goddamn grass, man. So, like tumbleweed better. Yeah, man. So, that's definitely a fact, man. I hate that shit. So, to the homie Charles gifting us 50 channel memberships. So, to the homie Charles showing love in the chat with the 50 channel memberships. Make sure we show Charles some love.
Money in the bank. Yeah. Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank. Yeah. Shout out what you drink.
Man, this memberships flying all over the place. Memberships flying all over the place. Sean, Ski E, Taylor Doll TV. So many people be ninja watching, bro. I gotta be in the chat, baby. I can't be ninja watching like y'all. I gotta be in the chat. Salute to you. Akil, I see you. Aaron Laura, I see you. Let's see. Salute to you, Charles, giving us 50 channel memberships. That's patriotism, says Carlos Berry. That's a fact, man. Thank you so much, Charles. Make sure we show Charles some love in the chat, man. That's dope, man. That's real big energy, man. Salute to you, Charles. Look at James Sampson. He says, hey, Coop, put on the poll. Who sang better, Buddy in the grocery store or old girl singing the national anthem? See, man, the thing with the national anthem, she didn't even get nothing out. She was just trying me. She didn't even get a couple words out. At least my man got at least half a verse or a few bars in before he fainted. She didn't even get nothing out there.
Please rise for our national anthem.
Welcome to Death Row.
She went face first too. That is terrible, and we should not be laughing. Don't worry about it. Y'all not going to hell. Blame me. I'll see some of y'all there, but y'all can blame me. If y'all to go to heaven type, I'll be there in hell laughing. Salute to you, James. Let me know, chat, if that's poll worthy or not. Salute to you, man.
Welcome to Death
Salute
Row.
to MK1980 Theo. Have you been door digging? I'm glad you said that, bro. I'm glad you said that. Mike Bowles says he got notes out. Exactly. He got a couple notes out, Mike. She didn't get shit. It was over before she started. Low blood sugar, says Uncle Diggity. Yeah. I'm glad you said this, MK1980. I got 2 door dig hats I ordered for y'all. I got two
Welcome to Death Row.
door dick hats that I need to give away. I got two of them brand new downstairs that I'll be giving away to somebody in the squad. So if you want a door dick hat, let me know. I don't know if I'm gonna do it live where I've done that before, where we go through the whole raffle. I ain't trying to do that shit live. I think I might just leave a link for the members only. You put in your name and then I'll do it from there. I don't know, man, but we'll figure it out. I do have two hats to give away if you want a door dick hat for whatever reason. People are like, what does that mean? Salute to you, MK1980. I was not door dicking, not this week. I got some appointments this weekend though. Salute to from downtown with the $100 bomb. What y'all, man, showing love today, man.
Money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Holistic Entertainment says what? Door what? That's even better when people don't know the inside joke. Salute to you all from downtown, who is our show sponsor. You talk to the legend. I don't know why Diddy didn't go off, but it is what it is.
You talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kid stealing, wheeling dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun. And I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down. Now give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair. Woo!
Thanks for the tip.
My shoes cost more than your house.
I'm laughing at, excuse me, now I'm laughing at y'all in the chat. Mike Merrick says, I already told Coop I'm wearing that hat. Ajaya says, I'm literally a sugar baby, Coop. I need that hat. Mike Bowl says, I can't ruin my future political career with that door dick hat. Exactly. Oh, it's going to be members only, Top Pro. It's definitely going to be members only. Salute to from downtown, who is our show sponsor. Like Cheeseburger Eddie told Nelly on the longest yard, Charles, ain't no meatloaf between those. Make sure we show from downtown some love in the chat. She's from downtown. I kicked in almost $200 at the start of this show, man. Salute to you from downtown. Give me 1 second. I'll update you as our show sponsor. Salute to Devontae. He says, what it do, Coop? You doing all right, big bro? I'm doing rather well, man. Salute to you, Devontae. Thank you so much for asking, man. Hope everything going well with you and your loved ones. Salute to you, Devontae. Salute to Pinball Player. He said, with a $20 bomb, he says, Coop, my granddaddy talked about Godzilla so much, I had to pull up the replay on the big screen so my grandson could see it. They talked about Godzilla all weekend. Thanks for the smiles you gave me. Praise Godzilla. Salute to you, Pinball Player. Thank you so much, man. That's dope. That's dope. Vanessa says, love the hat, but would never wear it. I'm not mad at that. I'm not even mad at that. Oh, man. Salute to you, Pinball Player, man. Let's get to the content, man. Let's get to the content, man. Y'all showing love today. Get to the content. And like I said, I got something planned for y'all for next week. Salute to you from downtown. Give me 1 second. Let me get you updated. And then salute to the homie Rakad Media with the $50 bomb, man. Y'all showing love today.
There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Derek Gaines, don't you owe me $100 cash app? I'm pretty sure you owe me $100. Hit the cash app, Derek Gaines. Nobody else. I'm just saying, well, if y'all want to. I'm talking to Derek Gaines specifically. Hit the cash app. So tell me, Rikai. He said, shout out General Coop in the squad. Watching the work. You know how it goes. Support my interests in Project Leroy. What is Kendra G doing in Chicago? A singles event. That is what she's doing, Rikai. Carmigale, I see you. Mrs. Locks and Smiles, I see you. Yeah, she was having a singles event. I think we talked about it briefly last week, but I just had so much going on this week, I completely forgot about it. Derek Gaines says no.
Welcome to Death Row.
You said no? Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot about it, Rick. I mean, that's what she was doing. She was doing a single event. We got somebody infiltrating as we speak. And since Derek says no, okay. See you in 5.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
You want disrespect? Go to the penalty box. Come back in 5. Salute to you, Rikai Media. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat. Yeah, man, that's what's been going on. We need some Chicago. We need some Chicago insiders to tell us the deal. What's going on with Kendra G? Is she mean in real life? Tell us all. Give us all the scoop. Salute to you, Rikai. Thank you so much, man. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Thank you all. Thank everyone for the super chats. Let's get right into the nonsense. There, you owe me $100, Ninja. I forget why, but I'm sure it's certain. I don't even know, man. No men with a lot of baby mamas. Let's go.
Okay. Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hi, where you calling? Look at these eyebrows, girl.
Thank you.
Look at these eyebrows, girl. What's your name?
My name is Gina, but I go by Tigger. I'm shocked to be up here. This is crazy.
I'm gonna get my right paper. Yeah,
I
yeah.
was
That's
like,
What do you
so.
want me to call you?
My
Welcome
glass.
to
Energy
Death
Singles,
Row.
the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
you can call me Gigi, girl. That's easier for everybody.
Gigi?
Yes, ma'am.
Gigi, where you calling me from?
From
Welcome
Virginia
to
Beach,
Death Row.
I
Virginia.
can't see.
Virginia Beach, Virginia.
Richmond. Yeah, East
Okay.
Coast.
Are you calling from Richmond or Virginia Beach?
Virginia Beach.
Okay,
To Auntie.
Virginia Beach. Okay. How
Welcome to
old are you,
Death
love?
Row.
I'm 33.
You have a ring in your lip? Okay.
Piercer.
Wait, I gotta get into this. Okay. So you got a ring in your lip, and
Okay.
that's a ring on your nose?
It's two.
Welcome to Death
Girl, I got a
Row.
lot of piercings. It's two on my nose. I just recently got a lot of them taken out when I was in the hospital. Um, I had two here on each side at the top. I don't know if you see
Welcome to Death
behind my
Row.
ear.
Woo, child, you like pain.
Got them.
What is that on her nose? It looked like some string. What is that across her nose?
I got them
How
everywhere.
many piercings? Wait, you got
Welcome to
piercings?
Death
Wait,
Row.
hold up. It's like the stapler. You got
Not the
piercings going down.
stapler.
What? Oh my God. That didn't hurt?
No.
Wait, did they like staple it on your body?
Welcome to Death
So
Row.
it's called a dermal, where they have to essentially like remove a piece of your skin, like with a dermal punch. I don't know if you ever seen anybody get like a skin biopsy for like cancer and stuff. It's kind of like that, and they pull a
Welcome
plug
to
out and
Death
then
Row.
push it in. It's a lot. It's not painful as bad as it sounds, I swear.
How long you had it for?
Oof. I got over 30 something piercings. I think I got these
Thanks for the
like
tip.
last year. I don't know. I don't.
What, you 33? You been getting a piercing every year since you was
It
born?
seemed that way.
Auntie, chill.
No,
Okay,
no. But
let
a
me
lot
finish.
of them are out now, so I probably have less. Because, like I mentioned, I was in the
Welcome
hospital
to
for
Death
8
Row.
days, so that was fun.
So you were a child that was in the hospital for 8 days.
No, I was in the hospital for 8 days. I was in a motorcycle accident, so. But I'm alive and moving. And
Well, I'm happy that you're
Welcome to
alive.
Death
yes,
Row.
me too.
God is good. God is good. All right. So Gigi, Virginia Beach, 33, 30 piercings. You have any kids?
I'm reading the comments. I'm sorry. Yes, I have a 9-year-old
Okay.
daughter,
Welcome to
You ever
Death
been
Row.
married?
married and divorced.
Okay. Try not to have your hair cut off.
Oh, sorry.
When did you get divorced?
2018.
Okay. And what do
Welcome
you
to
do for
Death
a
Row.
living?
I'm a registered medical assistant. Actually was preparing to go into the military, and that kind of came to a stop once the accident happened. But I work for Centera and float for
Welcome to
them.
Death Row.
You work for Centera. What else?
I float for that company. So I go to different doctors' offices, and wherever they're like short staffed, they send me to come help.
Okay. So we got Gigi, Virginia
Welcome
Beach,
to Death Row.
33, 30 piercings, nine 9-year-old divorced. She's a registered medical assistant. And what's your zodiac sign?
I'm an Aquarius.
Okay. All
Welcome to
right,
Death
girlfriend.
Row.
What kind of man you looking for?
One that has his stuff together. Please come prepared for love. I'm not a therapist. I'm not your mother.
Welcome to Death
Just know
Row.
what you want, but definitely have to be spontaneous. I love to travel. As I stated earlier, I have a motorcycle, I have an SI, I have my truck, so I definitely like to go fast.
Welcome to Death Row.
But just knowing what they want, I think, is the biggest thing. I don't have time to try to figure it out for you.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
Liars. Straight up. Liars. That I think that covers a whole slew of things. So if you're a cheater,
That shit like 30 minutes late, I
you're a
think.
liar. If you know what I'm saying? I think liars. That's pretty much the only thing.
Thanks
You
for
don't
the
got
tip.
a good job neither. Please have a job. Please.
Have a job. Okay.
Yes.
Should he look a certain way?
I wouldn't say you have to look a certain way. More or less, you gotta at least be
Thanks for the tip.
5'10" or higher.
Okay.
I'm 5'7", and I like to wear my stilettos. Once I'm back on my feet, because I'm on crutches right now, I'm a stiletto girly. So you gotta at least be 5'10".
Thanks for the tip.
Okay, gotta be at least 5'10". All right.
Because I'm on crutches right now, but I'm fiending to get back to my stilettos. That shit is so stupid.
Should he make a certain amount of money?
No, just
Thanks for the
be able
tip.
to afford the things we both enjoy doing. I don't want to have to say, "Hey, I'm going on a cruise next month." And you like, ah, I'm like, all right, well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'll holler at you when I get back. I'm gonna go live my life, but at least be able to afford the way you enjoy to live or you desire to live.
Okay. All right, fair enough. So we got Gigi, Virginia Beach, 33 years old, Aquarius. All right, let's do the Kendra Cam.
All right, Kendra, you gotta give me a second because, like I said, I'm on crutches, but I will do it because I talk trash about the ones that don't try to do it.
Why are you
Give me a second.
on crutches? Wait, no. If you're on crutches, you can get a pass.
I can, girl. I work for this body. I told you I was trying to get into the
Girl, you know
military.
you must got a good body if you want to do it on crutches, child. Woo! Okay, don't show us the under part. Okay. Woo, okay, you got no flat. You got a flat stomach. Wait, we couldn't see your legs though. Them thighs look thick though.
All right, girl. Hold on. Because listen. I'm moving. I just move slow. You gotta work with me. Work with me here. All right. We gonna prop this up. We gonna thug it out real quick. All right. Let's see. Let's see if I can get a good view. Can y'all see me?
Yeah. Well, we still kind of see the same. Them thighs, you just gotta bring the camera down. But we get it though. We can
You
see
get
it.
it, Kendra.
We got it. We got it.
All right, y'all. I'm 5'7". I'm 220, solid. I go to the gym before all this happened. I'm about to go sit back down so y'all can see me good. I used to go to the gym at least 5 to 6 times out the week. Ouch. Sorry. So I'm very fit. I love to go to the gym. That is my peace. That's my moment to be left alone. So yeah, Kendra Cam, I'm down for that. This body is tea, and I'm going.
Can't play with y'all. Okay. When was your last relationship?
Last relationship was October of last year. Yeah.
October of last year. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When was the last time you was intimate with someone?
That would have been what month are we in? July, about March. It would have been it was May. I'm lying.
Let's see. Top roast and scoop running it back. I'll run it back. She did say 220, which is crazy because if y'all don't know, if you join the military, there's a height. You have a max weight per your height. And I remember my max weight was like at 6 foot. I think my max weight was like 205 or some shit like that when I joined the military. So for her to be 220 at 5'7", I don't know about that, but let's see. And she old. Is she old to be joining the military? Was she 33? She old to be joining the military anyway.
I'm about to go sit back down so y'all can see me good. I used to go to the gym at least 5 to 6 times out the week. Ouch. Sorry. So I'm very fit. I love to go to the gym. That is my peace. That's my moment to be left alone. So yeah, Kendra Cam, I'm down for that. This body is tea, and I'm going.
Can't play with y'all. Okay. When was your last relationship?
Last relationship was.
Thanks for the tip.
October of last year. Yeah.
October of last year. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When was the last time you was intimate with someone?
That would have been what month are we in? July, about March. It would have been it was May. I'm lying. Wrong month. It was May.
Okay.
Beginning of May.
You don't have to. You did. 3 flaws you have to work on.
3 flaws. I can be too blunt. Sometimes the message gets delivered the wrong way.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay, dang. Because I know I got him. We all got him. Just trying to think what I heard recently. Definitely too blunt. I don't like waiting on people. I'm not very patient, so I am working on that. I may talk too much when I'm sleepy. I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't know, Kendra. But I'm not saying I don't have them because that'd be a bold-faced lie. But one flaw to one person might not be a problem to the next.
Thanks
so
for the
I
tip.
don't know. But I work on my patience for sure, though.
Your patience for sure. And
for
why
sure.
would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Was that flaw question So such a difficult question to ask. Derry Gaines, I did time you out for no reason. I did it just to do it.
Thanks for the tip.
Fight me.
I'm kind of like the homie, but you get the smash, kind of. Like, definitely best of both worlds. I'm definitely wifey material, but definitely like the homie. Like, we can
Why'd
go
you
to
get
the gun.
divorced?
Make a very long story short, Kendra. I
Thanks for
really
the
don't
tip.
think we were ready. We were really young. On top of, I lost my brother on Christmas Day in 2017, and
Oh no, sorry to hear that. On Christmas Day.
yeah, I was so mad at him. I'm like, bro, you couldn't die any other day. You chose Christmas. Like, but we got that. We had that kind of relationship. Very much dark humor. I love him. I miss him. He passed away from cancer, and that was my homie. But nonetheless, my husband at the time just didn't make that grieving process easy for me, like at all. Kept like actually kind of like picking fights more. And I'm like, I just don't have the mental capacity. I think he knew that. So that was his opportunity to kind of really try to beat me down because I was already down there. And
Thanks for the tip.
I wasn't settling for that. I was like, this is not a healthy marriage for either one of us.
What is she talking about? And what type of dude would do that? You're married. I'm married to Vanessa Paramore. Her sibling dies, and I start fucking with her about it? Huh? That don't even make sense.
So I was just like, we should probably just opt out while we can, while we still can talk about it before we become like enemies. And we did. We both just agreed, and then we just waited for
Thanks for the tip.
the finalization. That was it.
Okay. Well, again,
I don't know what this bitch. I don't know what she talking about. Luther from downtown, 296. She's like Xerxes from 300. Cool. Yeah, bro. Who likes that, man? Like, I've said this before. We all, as fellas, all individually, certain things we like and certain things that don't bother people. Like, y'all already know me. Weave is my mortal enemy. I hate the wigs and the weave. But I don't mind a nose ring. A nose ring it doesn't bother me like it bothers some people. All this other shit, nah, man. When you looking like, what's my man name? I can't even think, the horror dude with all the pin cushion, whatever his name is, man. Nah, bro. That's way too much. Way too much. She lying, says Team Peterson. Salute to you, TP. Yeah, I'm not really buying when she's selling. Salute to you from downtown. Salute to OB. He says, salute squad and squadettes back in here. What up, though? Salute to you, bro. Salute to you. Salute to all my Detroit people in the chat as well. Appreciate you, man. Salute to Tone the Virgo with the $5 super chat. What you got, Tone? Talk black to me. Let's see. Pinhead, thank you guys. Pinhead, Hellraiser. Thank you, Arlistic Entertainment. Pinhead. I think I say pincushion. Salute to Tone the Virgo. He says, she can't wait to get back to them streets to show that body off.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, bro. That's a fact, Tone. I'm picking up what you putting down. Salute to you, bro. Look at Young Jay with the $5. What you got, Young Jay? Face piercings, the eyebrows, mannerisms equals studdish behavior. I ain't mad at that.
Oh, scissor me timbers.
You never know. Salute to you, Young Jay. Thank you so much, man. Look at James Sampson. He says stud vibes. Okay. I wasn't picking up the stud vibes, but now that you guys have mentioned it a couple times, I think I might be rolling with your theory, man. Salute to you, James. Salute to Cujo with the $5. What you got, Cujo? This is not an attractive woman. Don't give a fuck what nobody say. All them damn piercings. She looks like one of the Pinhead goons off Hellraiser. Exactly, bro. That's just too much, man. That's just too much. It's just too much, man. Like I said, a piercing into ears. I mean, I don't really know what else you need after that, man. But nah, it's way too much, man. Way too much. Salute to you, Cujo. Some people just do too much, man. Like, people have tattoos, then you got the people who do too much, and they got face tattoos. The El Grande, she built like Apollo Creed. That's a good point, man. She seems like she kind of all muscle. You never know. You don't want to piss her off, man. You might catch these hands.
Let me see a combo though. Ooh. Us. Woo. Club lane shit.
Salute to you, El Grande. Let's see. Salute to Pooh Man, scissor vibes from her. I see y'all. I see, man.
Oh, scissor me timbers.
I'm looking at it that way now, man. Salute to you, Pooh Man. Salute to Tone. Back in the super chat. The flaws question and table question is like holy water to a lot of these women. Yeah, bro. Yeah, and the table question is so easy. What do you bring to the table? Peace. That's it. Peace. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It might kiss your goose from time to time. Like, it really is not that complicated of a question, bro. The flaws, what I can see if you've been put on the spot and you haven't really thought about it. But these women watch this show all the time. How do you not know? You know exactly what she's going to ask. It's like you've never taken a few minutes to just think about, okay, let me think about the three flaws, especially when you watch this shit every other day. Salute to you, Tone. Salute to Smoke and Talk with the $20 bomb.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around.
Welcome to Death Row.
With your broke ass.
Salute to Smoke and Talk LLC. Make sure all y'all subscribe to Smoke and Talk. We need to get them to 1,000 subscribers. One of the moderators in the chat, feel free to Smoke and Talk. Feel free to drop your link. I need everybody to hit that link and hit the subscribe button. I don't know how close you guys are to 1,000. Let me know in the chat. He said, Squad Coop, happy Friday. We back on the grind. We're doing a new live show tonight at 8 p.m. Lock us in and tune in, salute. Salute to the Smoke and Talk podcast. Make sure that you guys subscribe to their channel. They're going live tonight. Got something special for us. Make sure to mod somebody. Please drop their link in the chat. Thank you so much, Smoke and Talk, for the $20 super chat. Team Peterson says her flaws: face piercing and dick hole boxers. Stupid, bro. Salute to you, Smoke and Talk. Thank you so much. Salute to Anna. She says, good morning. Love your voice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm taking all these super chats, and there's a gentleman in the chat. His name is Derek Gaines. He has the voice of an angel. We're all going to put in some money and get Derek. We're going to take this money and get Derek Gaines a voice transplant so he can sound just like Coop. Thank you so much, Anna. Is that a cat? And I got a cat here too. Mine's is a son of a bitch, but he's around here somewhere. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I don't recognize your name in the chat before. Thank you so much, Anna. Appreciate you. Let's see. Salute to Divine Photos. He says, good looking sister. She got to take off those facial piercings. Facts. And we got her TikTok as well. Thank you very much, DP, for providing us with that. She got to take off those facial piercings. She a mom and too old for that, and telling the internet she easy, just be a homie. Yeah. That means you can take her to Pound Town without any type of a relationship.
Take me to Pound Town. Take me to Pound Town.
This is one of those times I'm just messing with Derek for no reason. Derek's actually true. Every now and then I just messing with him for no reason. Today's one of those days. A voice BBL says OB. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
Voice BBL. That's a fact, Divine Photos. Yeah, he taking a Pound Town, man. You don't need no other qualifications except just having the eggplant. So look at Derek Gaines. you know, I didn't even see you in the super chat. Derek Gaines, channel member for 30 months. Derek Gaines, day one sub, by the way. F you, F Lazy Bone, if your voice, F you, F Lazy Bone, F your voice, F your shoes. Fight. Salute to you, bro. Tavar says, what is Gucci plus Coochie with liquor store does Pound Town? No matter. Tavar, I don't know what you're talking about. You do need to check in on Gucci with the good pussy. Or was it Gucci with the good coochie? Excuse me. Excuse my language. Derek, get out of here. Salute to Dark Star gifting us 5 channel memberships. Thank you so much, Dark Star. If Dark Star gave you a channel membership, say thank you. Appreciate you. Lee Turner says subscribe. Yeah, make sure y'all subscribe to Smoke and Talk. Chad Harvey with the $2 super chat. Timu Clarissa Shields. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. So homie NYG, man. He says, Coop, she lying. Why would you be concerned about keeping a friendship with the person that will beat you down at your worst? Exactly, bro. That just didn't make any sense. Your sibling passed away, and I'm just like, hey, I'm fucking with you. Who does that? Who does that? Like, your spouse loses a sibling? You know how terrible that has to feel to lose a sibling and they just, okay, yeah, now I'm gonna take the opportunity just to be a dick to you? Why? It doesn't make any sense, man. Salute to you, NYG, man. Appreciate you for the $10 super chat.
Straight cash, homie.
Appreciate you, bro. Let's see. Salute to homie BY. What you got, B? Coop, today's women bring intangibles to the table. You have to find out through time whether or not those qualities are true.
goddamn right.
That's very fair, B.Y. That's very fair, bro. Very, very fair, man. Let's get back to it. Make sure I didn't miss any more. Salute to no, I got everybody. All right, let's get back to it.
Sorry to hear about your brother. So you over your ex-husband?
Oh, for sure.
Thanks for the
Are
tip.
you married again?
I'm open to it. Not pressed about it, but I'm open if that's what happens.
All right, the time has come. So we got Gigi, Virginia Beach, 33 Aquarius, 30 piercings. Mom to a 9-year-old. Do you want more kids?
Also open, not pressed about it. I'm cool with my 9-year-old. She's super dope. Like we travel together. That's my best friend. That's
Thanks
my
for the
baby
tip.
girl. But if I meet somebody that doesn't have children, I wouldn't be like, no. I'm open, especially if it is my husband. I'm not gonna be another baby mama, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So
You know what? I'm sorry to stop it so soon. I'm gonna let. She just gave me an idea. Maybe I'll put it on the poll. I know it's like half and half. Half of y'all got kids, half of y'all don't. I'm a childless man. Salute to all my childless men and women in the chat. But she just said something. Her daughter's dope. Are y'all kids dope? to my parents in the chat. Can we keep it funky? Can we keep it a buck? If y'all got children, are your children dope? Let me know. You might think they're dope, but are they? Are they? Let me know in the chat so we can laugh at your children.
Well, you was married to the guy you were married to your ex-husband and your daughter?
No.
Oh, okay. So he wasn't he wasn't
Put on
your
the
daughter's
poll.
mom.
correct.
I mean,
He was
yours
I'm gonna put on the poll. Are your children dope? Don't be lying to me.
my daughter was already born, yes.
Got
When me and him got
Jay Walker says no, they're not.
And can I mention, I'm sorry, as far as the deal breakers, I don't like a man with a bunch of kids or that don't take care of his children. I meant to say that earlier, but I didn't want to interrupt. But I don't want to forget that. If you got like 4 or more, and 4 baby mamas, like you ain't married none of them, it's not gonna work. If you ain't married them for it, I'm not gonna be the test dummy for the 5th. So I'm just saying, cause I don't got time for that.
Woo, okay. All right, so let's do it. Are you on the Kendra G Singles dating app?
I'm sorry, I'm reading this comments.
My
I
chat not
did download
uploading.
that app. Have I been up there recently? No.
Oh, well, why you call me? You just call to say hi? Because the only way that I think, here's the deal. I understand if y'all don't like dating apps, but when y'all call me and you're not on the app, it shows how ill prepared you are, and you just want to use my platform, but you don't want to do your part.
Oh no, that's not
Facts,
the case. I
Kendra.
just
Thanks for the
don't do too much of the dating app or being like on social media. I have social media,
Right, but
I
okay,
kind of
that's
chill.
fine. But when you call me, you have decided you want to use it because unless you don't want no guy to reach out to you, because all you can share is a dating app.
Thanks for the
No,
tip.
so I've been following you actually before the app was launched. So I didn't know the app was now a requirement.
Yes.
But if it is, then that's not an issue.
Okay.
You do realize that we can see you lying, right?
Let's see here.
Thanks for the
Vanessa
tip.
says our kids will be dope. Don't you start, Vanessa. I'm gonna put on the poll. Are your kids dope? Yeah. Y'all let me know on the poll. Rock the vote. Let's finish. How she don't know about kids? Why she lying about not knowing about the Kids G app?
It's been a requirement for a year,
yeah.
but I understand if you didn't know. You said you are on the app?
Mm-hmm.
What's your name?
I'm not active using it. Let me see. Oh wait, if I close out this, will I lose you?
Yeah, and we just released video verification. So video verification now it gets rid of the scammers because you got to do a video to verify you. So Gigi, if you can figure out your username, let me know. And I will put it. Kendra G Singles, the dating app. It's available now.
All right, we'll move on to the next clip. Bryce, I see you. Miss, oh yeah, I saw your name the other day. Miss Cunty Bob. Miss Cunty Bob said, thank you for the membership, baby. Salute to you. Put on a poll. Are your kids dope? Look, I got a joke if y'all don't know over here about an inside joke about me being a childless man. I do have a soon-to-be 19-year-old son.
Access denied.
DNA test proven, unfortunately. my son is not dope. He is not, that ninja is worthless. My son is worthless. And that's so funny because if my ex was here with you, she'd say, Coop.
You're goddamn right.
She'd agree with me. My son is worthless. All right. But No, we all got problems, I guess. Are your kids dope? Mine is not. Rock the vote, people. Let us know. I think a bunch of people here in line saying yes. I'm just saying. Fucking worthless. All right, let's see. Let's move on to the next clip. We talk about y'all worthless babies. Salute to G Honda with the $10. What you got, G Honda? Talk black to me, man. Talk black to me.
Straight cash, homie.
Oh man, T Peterson. I know T Peterson gonna say all kids are worthless. Salute Coop. I'ma be replay gang. I'm innocent. Do better squad. Love. POP. Hold it down. Pimp squad for life. Salute to you, man. Salute to everybody in the Do Better Squadron. Make sure y'all checking out the homie G Honda as well.
I'm innocent. I ain't do nothing. I don't know what's going on. All I know is my side of the story. I can't tell no other story. I'm innocent. And Mama, I love you. P.O.P. Hold it down. Right, these all good pimp squad, baby, for life.
Salute to you. Thank you so much, G Honda. What you got, King J. Sean says Thaddeus Jr. probably a cool cat. Cool, I think.
Access denied.
Might be a bit much. I think more worthless would be the proper term. But he'll have no malice in his heart. At least I can tell you, there's no malice in his heart. Salute to you, G Honda.
Thanks for the tip.
I ain't gonna talk about my son. I got a theory. I want to let off these autism jokes, but I don't think everybody's ready for them. Salute to Dark Star. She says eyebrows equals.
Oh, scissor me timbers.
Salute to you, Dark Star. Get this chick off my screen. Salute to Triple OG, Mr. Gino. He says, hey, y'all, good morning and salute. Salute to you, Mr. Gino. Appreciate you, OG. Hope everything's going well with you up in Lansing. Salute to Jay Gray. She got 3 cuts in her eyebrow trying to wild out to Jay-Z. That's a fact. She's too old for that shit, Jay. Salute to you, man. Salute to you, Jay. Let me know about your worthless children, Jay. Jay don't even got no kids. Like, what you talking about, Coop? Everybody says, Coop, you missed that. She said she doesn't want to be a baby mama again. Yeah, but I think she said, she said again. I heard that, NYG, man, but she said she was divorced. She said she was married and divorced. I assume that her 9-year-old was during her marriage. If I missed that, that's on me. I assumed that 9-year-old, I didn't think she was a baby mama the first time. I thought she had her daughter while she was married. So I heard that part, but I made the assumption that she was married when she had her daughter. And we're going to look at her TikTok right now. Somebody said the TikTok. We're going to look at her TikTok right now. Salute to you, NYG, man. Yeah, I made the assumption that she had her child with her husband. I could have been wrong, though. I could have totally missed that. Salute to Jay Sampson. My kids are cool as fuck, but at times, I like F them kids. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you, man. I got one. And I shouldn't say this. I shouldn't say this, man. But I'm going to say it. Fuck it. That's one thing I can say is I can sit up here and laugh and talk my shit because everything I say on here, I say to my ex-wife. Let's see, what's today, Friday? This was Wednesday. I was over her house and she was, I've been kind of slacking on my parenting a little bit. I kind of slacking on my parenting. I just been kind of on some chill shit. She's like, what, you gonna be a deadbeat all of a sudden? I said, no, to be honest with you, I was hoping once my son turned 18, I could shut you and him out of my life. But the way I did it when I was telling the story, I was sitting on the porch and it was like me closing the door on the minivan and her and my son was on the other side. And I said, I hope I can close y'all out of my life. And I just started busting out laughing. And she just sitting there with the straightest of face like, really, nigga? Like, really? And then it made me laugh harder. God damn it, man. I wanted 18 to be fucking done, son. I wanted my son to turn 18 and get the fuck out of my life, okay?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
That shit ain't happening, though. It's like,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
can I be free? Free cool.
Bang! It's
We're gonna
good!
get right back to the show. Can I get a hashtag free coop in the chat? Free me. Jesus, free me. I did all that shit. I did the field trips. I did all that. The fucking sporting events, recitals, dances. I did all that shit. Free me. Free me. I'm so unhappy. All right, let me move on to the next clip. Let me move on to Jesus Christ. So let's see you, Jay. I don't know what I'm talking about. Being a little bit too honest right now. Let's move on. Salute to Jabari. He says, question, were you dope growing up, Coop? I was not. I wouldn't say I was dope. I would not say I was dope.
Access denied.
Jabari, I would can I get a free Coop in the chat? Thank y'all. I would not say I was dope, Jabari. One thing I'll say, and I ain't seen grown folk talk in the chat in a minute, but my sister is vouched for this. I was the good kid. I have two siblings. I'm the oldest of three. I was the good kid, so I stayed out of trouble. My younger brother was the worst of us all, but I was the good kid. So I wouldn't say I was dope. I would just say I didn't get into that much trouble. I minimized my troublemaking, so I kind of could do what I wanted for the most part because I didn't get in trouble like that. I wouldn't say I was dope. Dope is a bit much. I would just say I stayed out of shit for the most part. Salute to you, Jabari. Channel member for 19 months. Free Coop, man. CJ, great. I mean, my unborn babies are dope, I guess. Salute to you, Jay. I'm just being stupid right here. Let's get to the content. Salute to from downtown. Hell no. If I'm stuck, you stuck too. Like, damn it, bro. I just be wanna lean.
Welcome to Death Row.
I can't tell her that though. My ex-wife watched this shit be like, nigga, you are not. First of all, she hates this shit from downtown because I make her laugh. That's one thing about my ex-wife. And she hates the shit that I say because she be like, this nigga's so stupid, but at the same time, she can't help. She be laughing because it's funny. So that's our dynamic, man. Salute to you from downtown. Oh God. Salute to I've been too vulnerable this morning. Salute to M. Jones. Yo, Theo, you're hilarious. What up, squad? What's going on, M. Jones?
What it do, baby?
Great to see you. M. Jones representing the great state of Ohio. Thank you so much. Ignore me, M. Jones. I've been way too transparent this morning. Salute to Beard Man. Y'all timed y'all Beard Man. Talking about we gonna have a show. Ninja, you ain't in the chat half the time. He said, salute TC. I'm here for the autism jokes. Speak your truth. I wish, man. I wish. I should have knew it. Oh, man. I should have. Damn. Salute to you, Beard Man. I'm like, this nigga turned 18. I'm done, Beard Man. Nope.
Access denied.
That's not how it works. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Rakai Media Coop. Once you have children, they're around for the remainder of your life. Then there are the grandkids. Buckle up, Coop. It's a long ride. Oh, man. Oh, God, man. Fuck. All right, I should be over this shit. I should be over this by now. Salute to you, Rakai. I think it's just I got one. If I had 5 kids, Rakai, I wouldn't be talking no shit. Like, Ninja, you got 5 babies. I'm like, I got one. And then I can't even say that. I want to say that one's a maybe, but I got a DNA test, just like I tell every dude under the sound of my podcast. I'm like, get a DNA test, even if you're married. And I got a DNA test. That shit came back 100% Coop. I said, God damn it.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
All right, let me stop. Thank you so much, Rakai, for the $20. Let's look at her TikTok. So to Pooh Man, he says, no free Coop. Take care of your black. Take care of your black? What are you talking about?
Access denied.
Pooh Man, you ever been timed out, Pooh Man?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
All right, stop. Pooh Man, I'm going to time you out. All right, let's get to it.
Thanks for the tip.
I'm so depressed. Let's go to the big screen. Let's look at her TikTok for a second. Let's see. Alua says, yeah, 5 is a lot. Bless whoever heart. That's what I'm saying, Alua. And Alua, I just want one night in the Childless Club. That's all I want. Take care of your baby. I got you, Pooh Man. Pooh Man. Let's see here. Pooh Man, come back in a minute.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Come back in a minute, Pooh Man. 60 seconds, Pooh Man. You distracted me, Pooh Man. I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, it's better off I didn't say it. Let's go to the big screen. I'll probably say something awful. Let's go back to the big screen. Just let me in the Childless Club, people. I only got one. I'm like, damn, if I would have just, if I would have nutted on her leg, I could be in the Childless Club with y'all. Let's not cry over, not cry over spilled nut. What am I talking about? I did not expect to be talking about this today. I'm going to take down this live stream once it's over. Pooh Man, get out of here. All right, stand by. I'm just up here being stupid. Let me look at this TikTok. What we got here? Tigga Conda? What? Tigga Conda?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Tigga Conda? Is that her name? Let's see.
She pressure, she got it together.
Oh, she tatted up. Is that her? Look like a white chick. Who that white bitch? Oh, woman. Jay Grace's damn coop. Let's see. All right, let's see. Karma Gill says coop shoulda, woulda, could. Oh, y'all can laugh at my pain if you want. So she said she'd like to ride bikes. Squadettes, y'all into bikes? Y'all let me know in the chat. I know we got a couple fellas. I know DeMarco. Who else are bike heads in here? I know DeMarco 23 is one. Let me know. Put the motorcycle emoji in the chat if that's what you into. Who is this? Bob's Cujo. This is the chick that was just on with Kendra G. Yeah, let me know in the chat. I know DeMarco is one. My motorcycle people. Drop the motorcycle emoji in the chat. I don't know who's who. Some of the squatters, y'all let me know if y'all into riding bikes. She look good on that bike though, but too many tattoos and piercings, kind of masculine. She ain't the worst we seen over here, but let's see. Project Leader says, welcome to the timeout. Yeah, I don't think I've heard timed out Pooh Man before. I think it's the first. Let's see. So to Team Peterson. Oh, Team Peterson. Oh, TP, you motorcycle head? Okay. Okay, it's a bunch of y'all in the chat. Okay. El Grande says, I'm a El Grande rider. Big Odie says, okay. Oh, damn, it's a bunch of y'all in the chat, man. That's dope. That's what's up. I never got into motorcycles, man. Never really had a inclination to, man. Never really thought about it too much. I wouldn't mind giving me an ATV or something, ride around the hood. Go run Top Pro off my P.O. box. Nigga, get away from my shit. Let's see. She better off being a stud, says Divine Photos. Yeah.
Her life is on Do Not Disturb.
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. All right, we move on to the next clip. Let's see. Vanessa, you riding bikes too, Vanessa? All right, let's get we can move on from Miss Tigger Conda. Tigger Conda. All right, that sounds good. Tigger Conda like a gay man's disease. All right, let's move on. Let's get back to Kendra.
Hello?
Get out of here, man. We move on to the next clip. Let's see. If I'm done, I think I'm done embarrassing myself. All right. Salute to Pooh Man. Salute to Mr. Black Magic. Mr. Black Magic says, what you got, Mr. Black Magic? Coop sounds like Maggie. Free me. I did recitals. I went to be in this. I'm saying, man. I did all that shit. I was just monster truck rally. I did all that shit. What you got, Skinny Boy? I did all that, bro. Field trips. Video face verification now required for Kendra G. Okay, stand by. I think we got some new information. Salute to you, Mr. Black Magic. Yeah, bro, I did all that shit, man. Like I did a video talking about what's those bastards' name? Nelly and Ashanti. Have y'all seen that shit? Nelly, I guess they got a reality show, and Nelly was telling Ashanti, like before they had the baby, like, I ain't doing none of that wiping ass and getting up and all that kind of shit. That's something that you're gonna have to take care of. And a bunch of women were saying she should divorce him for that silly shit. But anyway, my whole point is that I did all that shit. I didn't get up in the middle of the night, but like I did all that shit. I wiped asses, gave my kid baths, all that shit, man. So I didn't mind doing that. Free me. Let's see. Video face verification now required on Kendra G singles dating app. Let's go.
On the Kendra G singles dating app, because now you got to do a video verification to prove who you are. Oh, you got to use a video to prove it's really you. Cause it's getting here. Woo, woo, woo. I'm in a great mood because guess what? I'm so happy to say video verification is now required on the Kendra G singles dating app. Yes, I heard y'all. Kendra, they lying, they scammers. That ain't the person in the photo. So we did a lot of investigation because safety is most important on the Kendra G singles dating app. So now we have video verification. I'm going to show you how it works. When you log in, you have to do a video to prove that it's you. Okay? Now, I'm going to show you. Some might try a photo. This is me. You know, this photo ain't gonna work. because the photo doesn't work. Look at my beautiful makeup artist who is my skin complexion. We're going to try Trinity's face. It's a no. Now let me get up to it. Saying move closer, hold still, hold still. Okay, it's verifying, it's verifying. Gotta make sure it's me. Gotta make sure it's I. Hold tight, I'm gonna show you the whole process, okay? Hold tight, and then voila, I passed the test because it's really me. So I am so excited about this. Face verification is now required on the Kendra G Singles dating app. If you already have a profile, log in. It's going to require you to update it with your video verification, okay? Long gone to the fake accounts because you got to use a video of your face. You can't use a photo of somebody else that you've been pretending to be. Oh, those days are over on the Kendra G Singles dating app.
Why is there still more
Long
time?
gone.
Jesus.
The fake accounts on the Kendra G.
She's still going? Shit.
Singles dating app. Because now you got to do a video verification to prove who you are. Oh, you got to use a video to prove it's really you. Uh-oh. Because it's getting here. I'm in a great mood because guess what? I'm so happy to say video verification is now required on the Kendra G Singles dating app. Yes, I heard y'all. Kendra, they lying.
Oh, is this okay? I think she says the same thing twice on here. Jay Walker, I got you right here. Stand by. Where's that at?
Move this man!
Stop rapping, Kendra Carmichael. Exactly. Oh, she always up here trying to drop some bars. So yeah, there you go. If y'all want to join Kendra G's app and get your identity stolen, make sure that you have face verification. Is mandatory. All right, let's move on. I think she just says the same thing twice for some reason. All right, let's move on as a unit. I don't need to see any more of that. We can move on to the next clip.
Thanks for the tip.
I want to complain. I want to complain some more about being a father, but we can save that for later, I guess. Let me see if we got any super chats. We move on to the next clip. So to do, and I'm up here with these shades, I can't see. So to do better thing with the $10. What you got to do better thing? My wife just called venting about her job. I told her silence. The only voice I want to hear now is Theo Goo. And I started singing. She hung up the phone. Back up in here. Salute to you, bro.
Thanks for the tip.
Salute to you, do better feed, man. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, man. Sometimes you just need silence, man. Sometimes it's sometimes for the devil, sometimes for Jesus. Who knows, man?
Thanks for the tip.
I live my
Hey.
Welcome to Death Row.
Hush, hush. Silence in the name of Jesus.
I lift my hands.
Thanks for the tip.
The only voice I want heard is his. So praise.
That's how. As soon as my son go to talk to me, hush, hush. I don't want to hear it. So to you, do better.
Thanks for the tip.
So told me BY. Kendra raps never rhyme. That's a fact. That's a fact. Some things you just got to leave to the professionals. BY. Listen from downtown, our show sponsor. He says, Cornhub requires that too. What? What did you say?
Hey yo, what the? Thanks for the tip.
I beg your pardon.
Cornhub requires that too. Piss me off. You need facial recognition to go on porn? Cornhub? Had no idea, bro. Just learn something new every day. Salute to you from downtown. I had no idea that was the thing. Look, the Cujo channel member for 27 months. Why is Coop tortured? I was just playing the clip. I didn't even know what it was, man. Salute to you. Now we know you need face verification to get on Kendra G's app as well as a Cornhub. Coop, we need weed verification. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
We need natural verification. We're going to send Mona D. I don't know if Sheila's in the chat. We're going to send some of our lady squadettes out there to fill up some domes and make sure everything is where it needs to be and there's no weave allowed. By the way, ladies, the Do Better podcast is a weave-free zone.
Access denied.
No wigs or weaves. We do scalp checks over here. That's why our lovely squadettes will take care of that. Salute to you, Mike Bowles. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see. Salute to James Sampson. He says, it's going to suck for the ones who wear tone of makeup. Back to reality, yeah. That's a fact. Salute to Ashley Foot Productions. Who is this? Ashley Foot Productions. Kendra, you can add video verification, but it still won't stop me and my scam army. Jesus, like, your African band hasn't worked either. Salute to the squad. Salute. Ashley Foot Productions is hilarious. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Cujo. He says, that shit 110% worse than the Mayweather drop. Yeah. Yeah, it is, bro. It is. Look to Chad. He says, worst commercial ever. That's a fact. Look to South 343, channel member for 21 months on the way to Miami. Glad to be a member. Salute to you, South. Be safe out there on the road, man. Salute to Tone. He says, still not your real face. We can't see past the makeup. It needs to be an X-ray-like app to see past the weave and makeup. Pull out your phones and scan a chick face. That's a fact, bro. That is a fact, Tone. Salute to you, man. Scan bitch's face on a date and shit. Just zzz, like X-ray, yeah. Salute to Wood TMC. He says, Kendra, I'm here to tell you, we do not care. That is a fact.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Let me tell you. We don't care.
We do not care. Salute to you, Wood. Salute to Divine Photos. Kendra, 5 years too late. Dating apps are dead. That's a fact, bro. That is a fact. I understood why she did it. But like you said, it was a bit late, man, but who knows? Rikai says, Coop, ain't nothing like hanging with my grandkids. I get to spoil them and send them back to their parents. Rikai, didn't know you was old enough to have grandkids, Rikai. I didn't know you was old enough to have grandkids. I never thought about grandkids, man. To be truthful with you, because if y'all don't know, my son has autism, and that's why I don't like him. That's why I don't like him. I was just bullshit.
Bang! It's good.
No, my son having autism. I never thought about him having me being a granddad. Oh man. Don't show this shit to my ex. She gonna see this shit.
Access denied.
All right, niggas. One too many jokes, bro. One too many jokes. But no, because of that, I've never really thought about having grandchildren. And all jokes aside, I talk all that shit. But in reality, I want another baby or two, man. I just be talking shit. I talk all that shit, but I do want to have another child or two. But I'm getting too old, man. I'll be 42 next week, actually. I think it's my birthday. Or in a couple weeks. I'm getting too old, man. I don't think I'm too old to be having any more babies, but all jokes aside, I would like to have another baby or two, but I'm getting too old. If I got to do it, it's going to have to be now. Oh, salute to you, guy. I've never thought about myself as a grandfather, though, man. I can tell you this. My father loves that shit. He always trying to get us to do like hang with the grandkids and shit, so hey, man, I just never thought about that. All right, let's move on to the next clip. Oh, man. That's great. At least it's to me. May not make y'all laugh. Makes me laugh. We'll move on to the next clip. I've gotten way too personal on today's show. Was not expecting that. All right. She met a man. We still on the first call. All right. She met a man from Kitchen She Singles Day Nap. Things didn't work out. Let's go.
Okay, bring it back to you, baby girl. Man. I just gotta check your room. Hi.
Hi, Miss Kim. I did not expect. I was just clicking on things, and I was like, "Am I online to get on her live?"
Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
I'm crying back here.
Live?
Well, do you want to be a guest? You are on live to be online.
So, God brought me here apparently, so I'm with it.
Oh, God did this?
Allegedly, because
I'm done, yo.
Well, girl, you had to click on the link, though, right?
Yeah, like I said, I was clicking on things, and I'm just trying to figure things
Thanks
out.
For the tip.
But hey,
is your name is Brianna?
Yes, my name. I go by Brianna. My middle name Brianna. My first name is Jocelyn, but everybody knows me by Brianna. So.
Okay, we got a little Wi-Fi issue, so maybe it will stop. So you want me to call you Brianna? Okay. How old are you, love?
I'm 35.
35. And what do you do for a living?
Right now, I'm working from home doing something with medical billing. It's not in my field at all, but God had brought that to me, so He wanted me to keep paying my bills. So I'm working in medical billing right now, but I went to school and got my bachelor's degree and my master's degree from Virginia State University in media management.
Okay. Okay. So what's the title you want me to write down?
Right?
Medical?
Production. Production.
Write down production?
Media production.
Media
What
production.
I
Got you. You have any kids?
No.
No kids. Have you ever been married?
Right.
And what city or state you calling us from?
I'm in Fredericksburg, Virginia.
Okay. Fredericksburg, 3A. All right. So we got Brianna, 35, media production, no kids, never married, Fredericksburg, VA. All right, Brianna, boo. What kind of man you looking for? What's your zodiac sign?
I'm an Aries.
Aries. Okay, Brianna, boo. What kind of man you looking for?
Jokes.
I'm looking for a spiritual man that loves his mother, so that indicates he does know how to treat women to me. A man with morals. I grew up with both my parents. I still have them. So there's a lot of things. Well, I still have them. I still have both my parents and they're still together. So I've kind of expected that out of life, but it seems like the age group that I'm in and the one that I'm looking for,
Thanks for the tip.
Everybody wasn't blessed to have their parents still together and know how to kind of maneuver in that space. So that's something really that I'm looking for. Preferably a man that does not have kids. And I thought I could deal with like the foreigners, the Africans and the Jamaicans, but it looks like a lot of them are here on visas. So I think they're just really looking for an opportunity because I found a nice young man on your site, hit me up, was talking respectfully. I ended up going to pick him up from the bus station, but it didn't really work out. We had a good 2 days together, but I sent him on back to where he came from. It was fine.
Well, what happened in the 2 days? You met him from the app?
I met him from the app. It was crazy because it was like, Brianna, you're moving way too fast. So I met him on the app, and then I was at the nail salon on Friday or Thursday night, and then he was like, well, why don't I come see you, And I'm thinking he's just trying to be assertive and not sit back and be like, just the hey, highs. So I like that. It was still a little too fast for me. Like he already want to call me boos and babies. That's a red flag, bro. I don't even know you. But of course, I'll bring you to my space and give you that good old hospitality that I know how to give. But it was just, he was Jamaican. It was just how he would talk. Like, he seemed like when I was talking, he would be rubbing his head like I'm giving him a headache. Like, bro, we're supposed to be getting to know each other. You're going to get my feedback so you know how I'm going to, so you know how I feel about the situation. He was also a little younger, 29, and I'm 25, so that was a bit of a red flag. But I try not to throw that number out there.
I don't think that's bad. I don't think that's too far. That was just 6 years.
Yeah, you're right. It wasn't too bad.
But here's the thing. One of your indicators, Kathy Rodriguez, says right here, bus station. Oh, I see y'all talking about her internet is terrible, man. I don't know what's up with this clip. Yeah, her internet is definitely, she got that, that Botswana connection. But if you meet a dude and you got to pick him up at the bus station, I don't know, man, just shit like that, like rental car, hotel, and things like that is kind of just what comes with traveling. And then people struggle with those basics. I kind of side-eyed them a little bit. With that being said, Kathy, why do they have to meet in person on the app? I mean, why couldn't they just connect on the app? Like, it seemed like they did that rather quickly, or maybe it's just me.
But he's on a visa, so if I wanted to see him, like he lives in the hotel that he worked at, and to me that's just weird. It's not just regular. But then again, this isn't regular, so I'm trying to get used to the not regular. Meeting people online and things like that.
So what was your final straw? Like, what was the moment when you said, "Okay, he got to go"?
Yes. So we were down in Richmond. I took him back to his bus. We were walking around downtown just waiting for the bus. I could have just left him and said, all right, have, the bus, wait for your bus. But I still wanted to make sure he got on the bus safely and all that. We were walking around downtown and he was like, hey, like, just being rude about how he was calling her. I'm like, hold on, you are a little boy. Women want you to say, excuse me. You need to speak like, you want somebody to speak to you. So that was one thing that
Wait, who was he talking to like that?
Just some random woman, because he wanted to ask where could he get something to eat from when I had just told him where he could get something to eat from. Gotcha. But whatever, so there was that. So then I ended up taking him to Burger King. It's really little, but to me, I feel like it's happening too much. Because there were other times this week, the week that he was with me, that he did things that it was like, I don't like that. I feel like it's
Brianna,
really
I want to ask you a question, but I don't know if I want to ask you a question in front of everybody.
Ask it, Kendra.
You seem like a good lady. You seem like a classy lady. I don't know if I should ask you this question. Okay, everybody close your eyes. Close your eyes and block your ears. I got to ask Brianna a question. Everybody do it right now, cousins. Close your eyes and block your ears. Only Brianna can hear me ask her this question.
Did she smash?
How about Brianna? You know how to do the private chat?
No.
Oh, well, you on the dating app, right?
I'm on the dating app, yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm not going to ask. Never mind. If I send you a message on the app right now, you can see it?
Yes, I should be.
Okay,
yes,
okay.
ma'am.
What's the name on the app? What's the name on the app?
Damn, Kendra, just say it right now. Fuck.
Brianna, B-R-I-N-A.
Spell it for me. B-R-I.
A-N-N-A.
And what's your username? Okay. This is
Thanks
you?
for the tip.
Right here? Brianna,
That's me.
Okay, listen. Okay, I'm about to I'm not gonna ask it out loud. That's why I love having my own dating app.
God damn, Kendra G, ask a fucking question.
Bang! It's good.
Kendra G going 5 minutes. Ask the goddamn question. I want to hear Kendra G with one of these.
You're making me feel like.
God damn it, get to the fucking question. Excuse my French. All right, excuse my language. Salute to Pooh Man. He says, Coop, check the Discord. It's about Kendra G. All right, okay, cool. Pooh Man, give me 1 second. Jesus, Pooh Man, she is driving me fucking crazy. Salute to Tavar with the $5. He says, drunk too much overnight facts. Is that what you're saying, Tavar? Tavar, put the beer down. What are you talking about, Tavar? I found that slap yesterday. Oh man, Wolfman says not Tyler Perry. Bro, I found a clip of that on Twitter. And I had to find the movie. I had to add that in there. It's great. So Tavar put the beard. I don't know what you're talking about, Tavar. Salute to NYG, man. Thank you for the $5, though. Salute to NYG, man. He says, Coop, they killed me with all that God did this and that. Now ask him to help her face and body. God damn.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Cold-blooded. Salute to NYG, man. God don't like y'all like that. I've been saying that since 2022. Salute to Dark Star. What you got, Dark Star? If this chick don't act her damn face, that's a fact.
Goddamn right.
Salute to you, Dark Star. That's a fact. Let's see. Salute to Mark Cooper. What you got, big bro? The annual Friday reading of the Sisterhood Instructional Manual. Again, that is a fact, man. It's just the same thing. They read off the same damn thing, big bro. The same thing.
Again!
Salute to you, Mark Cooper. Salute to G-Rap. She went on a date with Young Sanka. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Rikai back in the super chat. She picked him up from the bus depot, took him to her house, hunched him for 2 days, and then dropped him off at the bus depot after 2 days, and it didn't work out. Okay, yeah, that's why I was a little bit confused at, because, and that's why I said to Kathy, I said, why did y'all have to meet? I thought, and I must have heard her wrong, because I thought she said they met up after 2 days. That's why I said to Kathy, well, why did they have to meet in person if they were only been chatting for 2 days? But I got you. I heard that wrong. Took him to her house, hunched for 2 days. Yeah, man. Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. You knew what it was. Salute to you, Rikai. Thank you so much. Was the top pro channel member for 19 months. Big girl so desperate, delusional things like this. Yeah, that's about right, man. Salute to you, Ty. This is Jay Gray. That drop wild that Blair Underhood. yeah. I got that one. I said I'm gonna make that one another one. So we got 2 of them, Jay Gray. Anybody needs some act right? We got 2 options. Salute to you, Jay. Salute to Tom. What you got, Tom? He says, "Bitch look like Preach without ABBA." You stupid, bro. He says she look like Preach. You stupid, man. Salute to Pooh Man gifting us 1 channel membership. Appreciate you, Pooh Man. Let me go find this clip you was talking about, Pooh Man.
Because I can ask the question. I'm about to ask you this question. You text me, you type back and answer the question.
Okay.
See, I know you a classy lady, so I'm gonna ask this in private.
I appreciate that.
Okay, you saw my question. Now respond and let me know. Don't say no now, girl. Wait. You want them to know?
I was just gonna answer the question with a yes or a no, but go from there and not let them.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to keep it private, but you about to tell the cousins.
No, I don't need everybody in my business.
Okay, she typing me.
Remnant Princess, I see you.
Download the Kendra G Singles dating app. You can see. Okay.
Don't download the app. I put on a poll. Are your kids dope? 46% says yes. I'm saying it's some liars in here.
This too is false.
Your kids ain't dope. I'm just kidding, man. Are your kids dope? 46% says yes. And some kids are dope. Grown folk talk. Her kids are dope to me. My nieces and nephews are kind of dope to me. She probably doesn't think they're dope. 46% says yes. 23% says no. 31% says they're mid as fuck. My alleged son would definitely fall under the mid category. Let's get back to it.
All right. And we'll leave it at that. All right. I got my answer. Let's continue. Okay. So that's over. Okay. That's over. Okay. All right. So let's continue. So you met that guy from the app and now you're ready to meet somebody else. So I'm not even sure. Did I ask you what you wanted in a man?
Yes, somewhat. A man with no kids, preferably that loves his mother, has a job, career ambitions and goals, doesn't mind going out, traveling a bit, but also I like to stay at home, play a little video games. I don't have to be out all the time.
Okay.
I just want to have a really good time. I laugh and I talk a lot, but
what are your deal breakers? Did I ask you your deal breakers?
No. I want to say that my deal breaker is if you have kids, but it seems like I'm just closing my options in. So if you have 1 kid and you're cool with the baby moms, then maybe there's a little wiggle room, but preferably no kids. Of course, no drug dealers. We're too old for that. Just somebody can survive on their own. They don't need me because my support. It would be nice if we came together to build something. But as long I'm here making it on my own, as long as you're there making it on your own and we can bring it together, what's up?
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
Say that again.
Should he look a certain way?
Oh yes, he should be. I mean, he just needs to be clean and put together. I'm not expecting him to have Jordans. I don't have Jordans. I'm not a materialistic person. But the thing, you need to be a good steward of the things that you do have. Like if you have a nice car, don't just be, oh, I got this flashy car. Okay, do you keep it together? Or and things like that. But okay. I'm not picky on too much. He needs to be a black man, of course. He's got to be a black man.
Yeah, I mean black man. Okay, black man only. Should he make a certain amount of money?
He just needs to be able to take care of himself, and he don't gotta take care of me, but we're growing to take care of each other. But just open to that and growth. Just open to growth.
Open to growth. Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Kendra, I went and threw it. She said Brianna. I was like, my name.
Well, we won't need to hear none of that. We only need to say a couple words, and that's
stand your big ass up.
Yeah, the Jordans was kind of out of nowhere.
Brianna, is she really a call on me? Sorry, I'm in the middle of moving, so I got an air mattress over there. And
All right, we gotta see. You gotta bring it down to the ground.
Okay.
We gotta
Let
see
me
your
take,
leg.
I got shorts on. Hold on. Let me take these.
No, Brianna, this is fine. You don't gotta go do a whole lot, girl.
Stand
As
your
long as
big
I can
ass
see the
up.
legs, we good, girl.
Stand your big ass up.
Okay. All right, we see you, girl. What you? Is that a dress or a
Wide
shirt?
back.
Oh, it's a long shirt.
A little dress.
Twirl on them.
Auntie, chill.
Let's rewind that back. Research purposes only, I guess. Let me know in the chat.
Legs, we good, girl. Okay. Okay. All right, we see you, girl. What your? Is that a dress or a shirt? Oh, it's a long shirt.
A little dress.
Thanks for the tip.
Good point, Quiet Storm. He says that room looked like Afghanistan. I was thinking that room does look to be a bit messy. What the squad said. Derek Gaines says boobs. Let's not, says Vanessa.
Thanks for the
Let's
tip.
see. That Wi-Fi is horrible, says Prince Campbell III. That's a fact. What the fuck was she? What the fuck was that? She shaking M. Jones. I think that was thigh meat. I think that was her thigh. Ichiban pops the balloon. Dusty Dumpty. Yeah, man. It's not really her. Well, yeah. It is her. It is a representation of her. It's her poor Wi-Fi and then her poor living conditions. But with that being said, she needs to be focused on her education.
You need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
Team Peterson said, I had a better room in Qatar. Yeah, man. Me too, man. Me too.
Twirl on them. Going with the win, fabulous. Brianna, when was your last relationship,
Dark over
love?
here is just my sunglasses.
Oh, my last relationship was October 2020 when I left him. I left him where he was at. We were together for about 2.5 years. Now, of course, I be thinking like, did I make the right decision? But I know in the midst when I was doing it, it was the right decision. Now I think it's just, where's my man at?
Why did you leave that relationship?
I felt like he was like not forthcoming with a lot of information. He was being weird. The straw that broke the camel's back was like, we'll go on each other's phones and stuff, and that's not a problem. But then it started getting weird about it. There will be, numbers that aren't saved, but you call them all the time. And then when I confront you about it, you save it as my dog. So then that had me going in my phone and saving my homeboys as my dog. And so I think it started making me change who I was a bit, and I just got up out of there. We're still good friends. I still probably see him every year. At least like once or twice a year. Cause I feel like once you've had a connection with somebody and want to just throw it away is just, that's what breaks my heart. Like we can at least be friends, right?
Well, okay, this was your boyfriend?
Yes.
And does he have a new girlfriend?
He may. I asked him recently if he did. I was like, hey, what's up? I ain't, pull up lately. He was like, actually, I have a girl. I was like, okay, cool. So then, I stopped hitting him. Then the next day, he's like, you want a video chat? Why? I mean, yeah, sure.
This is how I feel. I feel like, here's the deal. If you know you're going to stay in contact with your man, then don't break up with him. Because you don't want to go from girlfriend to now you with the sideline girl. Either you going to figure it out and keep your position, or if you leave, be gone. Because you don't want to give him the satisfaction of knowing that he can now have other women and still talk to you at the same time. Unless y'all got a kid, only time that you got to stay in contact with your ex is if y'all share a human together. But if you don't share no human with this man, no.
Yeah.
Because it seems like you just, the one thing, what made me get here is you said, now I'm thinking back, did I make the right decision? Well, if you was going to stay in contact with him and see him twice a year, and whether you made a decision or not, you made the decision, but don't give him the satisfaction of knowing that he can still entertain you at his leisure and have a whole new girl. We're not doing that.
I hear you, but like any that I've dealt with, they could still hit me up. Like the guys from college, we're
Baby,
friends.
you Walking Dead. You the television show.
That's a good point. She just said any dude she's messed with in the past can hit her up. That ain't true for me.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Is that true for y'all? Squadettes or fellas? Squad or squadettes? Y'all let me know in the chat. She said any person that she's messed with in the past can hit her up. Who does that? Almond Eyes, I see you. Broken Blade, I see you. Who does that? That's weird to me. Or I could be wrong. Y'all let me know in the chat. But that's weird if anybody in your past can just hit you up. No, shit, they can't do that shit with Coop.
It's a walk-in dead. Because let me tell you why. Because most men, okay, think about it like this. Most men
absolutely
probably
not.
that's probably the part they really like, the friendship of you, the great sweetness of you, right? So they get to break up with you or do whatever, did you wrong in the relationship, get to move on with other women, but they still get that nice sweetness of you that they love. They get the best of both worlds. Because now they get women and they still can hit your sweet self up when they desire. No, you lost all of me. Go play over there.
And probably take her to Pound Town too.
Figure it out. Like now, so now you could understand what I was, because if you still allow them to get the good things that they wanted and the other women, they won.
Okay. I understand. That's something I'm working on within myself. But I appreciate that because I went to therapy for the first time like a couple weeks ago ever. And so I appreciate this.
Again, if you have children, I understand it. But if there's no kids, it's the walk. Baby, sorry for that man. I never met that man. If Jesus was like, do you know this person? Jesus can't put none of my exes in front of my face. I'm like, I never met him. He was like, you know I'm the Lord. I'm like, I know you're the Lord. He'll be like, Kendra, if you don't claim this man, you going to hell. Well, Jesus, it was nice knowing you because I never met him. And that's just how I operate.
Yeah, I'm not like that, but I should get a bit of a colder heart.
Well, I just think you don't probably gotta be that cold, but I will say this. If you break up with someone, nobody will ever miss you if they still have you. And I think that what women gotta understand, men, most men, a lot of men don't really want to rise to the occasion, right? So if they could sleep with you and never call you, they are happy as hell. Now, this is not all men, but there's some men who want to be husbands, want families, right? But there's a large group of men that's like, if I could just sleep with you and never have to talk to you again, I'm happy. Or if I could just hit you whenever it's convenient for me, I'm happy. Now, if you wanted more, let's say you wanted more from that individual, you got to stand on business. And then if he didn't give you the more that you desired, then he don't get none of the great things about you that he loves. You're a ghost. But you really but the larger part is, it's not about being a ghost in theory. You literally should just be busy. You should not be available. Like, you know how you said something to him? He was like, oh, I got a girl. No, you should no longer even be available. Like your biggest flex is not being available for your ex because you're genuinely busy. You genuinely with another person, or I don't care if you're painting your toenails. Like, I'm too busy for whatever. I'm taking my weave out. I don't care what it is.
I wouldn't say you ain't got to do all that. You don't have to front like you're busy if you ain't busy. Just don't answer them. Like, it's just.
Thanks for the tip.
It ain't that serious. And yes, listen to her, 35-year-old woman that knows this, and the other ladies as well, is that, yeah, if you, just like anything in life, someone can only do to you what you allow them to do. And if you're the type of woman to let men from your past continuously check in on you, they ain't checking in on you because they want to kick with you, see what you're doing. They checking in on you because they want to take you to one place. They want to give you a penis injection. But if you allow that, yeah, that's just what it is. Let me grab these other super chats. Theo, Top Roses, Theo, did you hear about all the crazy? Yeah, man, I heard about that McDonald's situation yesterday, bro. That was crazy, man. If y'all didn't hear about that, what was that? a shift worker stabbed her manager to death. And it was like she had like 6 children. She had the manager had like 6 children or something crazy like that. Yeah, man, that's just sad, man. It seemed like that was so avoidable, man. Salute to Ricard Media. He says, Coop, remember that guy who called Kendra G from the bus depot, dry begging for Kendra to cash app him bus fare? It was the guy she picked up. Oh. Damn. Oh, man. Yeah, it was right outside the city, Pooh, man. Damn. The guy, Kendra G, the guy who called from Kendra G from the bus depot, dry begging for Kendra to cash app him some bus fare. I kind of remember that one, but I kind of don't. So it sounds hilarious, Rakai. That sounds about right, though. I just really, I can't really put that picture in my head, man. Salute to you, Rakai. I need to see that clip, though. I need to see that clip. Salute to Cujo. So I'm outside of the club, and you think I'm a punk, hit it with the bone crusher. Salute to you, Cujo. Stupid, man. Salute to G-Rap. She says it's over, but when Young Sanka wins the gold medal for the Jamaican bobsled team in the Winter Olympics, I bet she spin the block. Yeah, man. And for her to say, that's just kind of weird. She let all her exes from the past continuously get in contact with her. Why? So the OB, she looks like Roz from Monsters, Inc. Oh, stupid, man. Bone Crusher, Roz. Who else was there? What else was y'all calling her in the chat earlier? Jay Gray says, she'll eat your gooch with truffle butter sauce. Salute to you, man. Yeah. She a man, if you're a man in her past, you seem like you always got that option. El Grande says, she got that who's the master face. Salute to you, man. What We Know podcast with the $5 super chat. Kendra, stop lying to this young lady here. Options are super limited. She has to humble herself. She gets the hobosexual. That's all she gets. Yeah, she ain't getting no top tier, man. Salute to you, What We Know. With the NYG, man. Coop, can we please take a poll on Kendra and Ashleyfoot? You know she dropping everything for him, especially since she wanted to have Dude Baby. Yeah, she did want to have Dude Baby at one point, but Kendra said she been single for how long now? It's been at least 6 months, if not longer. Chuck says, I remember that one. Damn, I don't remember that one. I don't remember that one, man. I wish I did, or somebody could find that clip. I'd love to check it out. But yeah, man, I don't know. See, she's been claiming to be single for some time in YG, man. It has to be at least 6 months, beginning of the year, maybe last year. So who knows, man? Appreciate you for the $5 super chat. Or I should put on the poll, would Kendra G, maybe I can put this on the poll, NYG, man, would Kendra G drop everything if Ashleyfoot came a knocking? How about that? How about that? Salute to you, bro. Thank you so much. I might put that on the poll. G-Rap says, Coop, look up Beverly Big. Who is Beverly Bighead? I do not know who that is. I'll need to look that up. Who's the master says, who called? Appreciate you, bro. Who is Beverly Bighead, G-Rap? I don't know who that is, man. Let's check that out. Let's get back to it.
But I don't have time for you
Beverly
anymore.
Bighead.
Like, that was the privilege that you once had. You lost that spot when you did whatever you did to not be in my life. So go paint a room. I don't care. Groom a dog. Like, go outside and jump rope. You're too damn busy.
I got you. I should.
Okay, this is why I have to launch this women's group, because and every day I'm trying to launch the women group, but what I will say, these are the moments that further remind me why this group is so important, because I need y'all say y'all the prize, but y'all don't act like y'all the prize. Y'all act like y'all act like men are the prize. And that's why they act like the prize, because they get away with every single thing that y'all allow. But it's because y'all have not tackled the art of enjoying being alone. There's gonna be, listen, I'm gonna give you the real deal. When you're gonna have to get used to being alone for a second, right? But being alone is the best time. You could work on so many things, like, and I mean alone just in a romantic space, not in alone in life. You got girlfriends, you got friends, you got guy friends, you got platonic friends. There's a schedule. You can do your self-care, what you need to do. Like, when you're single, it's actually could be the best time of your life if you do it right. But some of y'all are so afraid to be by yourself that y'all just want something. And I'm telling you right now, something is not better than nothing. Sometimes nothing and I just did this part of the course. Sometimes nothing is exactly what you need. You need a hollow space to get you together so you can attract better and become the woman that you claim that you are.
And I actually do agree with Kendra there. I do believe that so many people, I'm sure we all know someone, I'm sure everyone in the chat knows someone probably going through this right now who will stay with somebody who they shouldn't be with just simply to have someone in their life. And I've never been a big fan of that, but to each his own. But yeah, there's definitely people, there's definitely some truth to what you just said.
You got to put some time into it, though. And let go of your ex. Let him go be with who I don't even know, child. He's sleeping with somebody else. You might got herpes now, child. You can't even drink a plate in my house. Like, I don't know. I got an STD. Spray you down now because you out here with other women. You can't come around here.
Understood. Understood.
Okay. Now, we did all that. Did I ask you why a guy would be lucky to be with you?
Oh, no, you didn't. I believe a guy would be lucky to be with me and blessed to be with a woman like me because number one, I'm close to God, you know, and I'm trying to do nothing but get closer. I love my family. I like to make people laugh. I like to be that good company, you know. I don't want anybody feeling like they're wasting their time. So I make sure that, like, even when I'm by myself, I'm having a good time. Like, music on, DJ going, I just twirling in a circle. Like, we're going to have a good time. I have a great time by myself. So I just really think I'm a really positive person, light. I think of the glass half full rather than half empty. And just keep it pushing onward and upward. No excuses. Excuses are tools of the incompetent that build monuments of nothingness. Those who specialize in them are seldomly good at anything. I don't really mess with excuses. And I'm just a positive person.
I love it. Okay. So here we go. So we got Brianna, 35, Aries. Okay, could the guy have kids?
Preferably not.
Okay, so a man with no kids. Do you want kids?
Yes, I would. If we can get it on in time. But what is time?
You on God's clock. Don't let the internet, child. You on God's clock.
Oh shit! Why is it so big?
Everybody gets mad at me when I say freeze your eggs, but I say freeze your eggs if you have the coin to do it. But if you got money to travel, you got money to do that. But here we go. And somebody said that I said freeze your. Why am I encourage women to be single moms? Freezing your eggs has nothing. It's not saying you're going to be a single mom. Freezing your eggs gives you actually an opportunity to wait long enough to meet the person you don't mind having a child with. So it's just that extra protection because see, men who, well, first of all, some of y'all, we don't talk about this and this is no diss, but some men have weak sperm. They can't even create kids, but we don't talk about that.
That's not the majority of men, just like it's not the majority of women who aren't able to bear children. Those people are in the minorities. That's why we don't talk about it when it comes to male and females. The men who have weak sperm who can't knock up a woman is rare, just like a woman who can't hold a baby until the duration of a pregnancy.
Because that's a sensitive topic. But for the men who have strong sperms, y'all don't typically have a clock, right? So this is why men date differently. Men don't have the pressure of procreating unless they want to have a child before they're too old. Like some men don't want to be old dads, so they like to start their family at a certain age. But for the most part, a healthy man can procreate, can have a baby easy at 52, at 60, at 70 years old. That's not a woman's reality. So women, you know, the clock can get the ticket, right? But, you know, great thing with science and, you know, with freezing your eggs is just that extra time if you need it, just in case. But if you want to just go out here and bust it wide open and have the baby, that's your plan too.
Kendra just said absolutely nothing. She can't stop dragging male MRL. She literally just tried to say, well, this is why I say freeze your eggs, and she didn't say anything. She just said a bunch of Joker tango meant nothing. No, she Didn't say anything. Squeegee Kid, I see you.
Do you? I'm just giving all the options that exist. All right, here she goes, Brianna. I like talking to you tonight. Brianna, her name is Brianna, but her username is BRISKI4. BRISKI4 is her username. BRISKI4. Why don't you want to smile, girl?
Who?
You wasn't smiling in the picture.
Oh, that was just one because everybody always tells me you have a nice smile, so I just want to switch it up. But
well, girl, this is the first time meeting these Negroes on my app. You should be smiling.
Look at the pictures. You saw one picture, maybe two, where I wasn't smiling. I'm always smiling.
Okay. That was like okay. Our last lady going to jail. You saw her?
I did comment on that. Godspeed to her. You know,
I haven't seen it yet. Don't spoil it, Kendra. Don't spoil it for me. I haven't seen it yet.
What's going on with that?
Okay. Listen, Brianna, you have a sweet spirit. You have a sweet spirit.
Okay, I think I've.
I don't do that smoking cigarettes. Smoking cigarettes, no. Weed, you can smoke some weed, and we can smoke some weed, but cigarettes,
I ain't smoking nothing. I don't like either. I think nicotine is worse for your body.
All right, enough of that. Let me grab the super chat. Salute to Tone the Virgo. That ex checking in because he had that flashback. Just want to get his rocks off real quick. Yeah, this is just business, nothing personal. Exactly. And a man will do that to you if you allow him to do that. I ain't saying there's nothing wrong with it either way, but if you're a woman looking to gain a potential relationship with other people, with someone else in the future, how would it look? It's just like if a chick come on here and say, "Oh yeah, I'm willing to find a man, but the dude down the street take me to Pound Town every Tuesday." Dude's gonna be looking at you like,
Do I smell a whore?
Won't be productive for you. Salute to you, Tone. Thank you so much. Salute to Who's the Master with the $5 super chat. How the fuck you gonna have a woman's group with no results? Ashley Foot scams you, cuz. Yeah, man. The woman's group with Kendra leading it. And like I said, man, Kendra makes points from time to time. I disagree with the point she said earlier. But then she goes off about this frozen egg shit. And I don't understand where she was trying to land her plane on that one. But she totally missed the mark. She missed the whole goddamn airport. Salute to Quiet Storm. He says, single women keep women single. Kevin Samuels.
Goddamn right.
Rest in peace to the Godfather. Salute to you, Quiet Storm. Salute to Ashley Foot Productions back in the super chat. Of course, Kendra still loves me. I was almost her second baby daddy after all. If you know about the first one, you know. That is great. That is great, by the way. It reminds me of the poll. Thank you. Would Kendra G drop everything if Ashley Foot hit her up? 79% says yes. Thank you. Keep rocking the vote, y'all. Salute to you, Ashley Foot Productions. Salute to Homie Cujo with the $10 super chat. What you got, Cujo? Talk black to me.
Straight cash, homie.
Straight cash. Oh yeah. Salute to Randy Moss. They said that he was cancer free and is gonna be back on the NFL Network. I saw that online the other day. Salute to Cujo. Coop. I don't think Kendra is picking up for Ashley Foot. She's hard-headed, and I'm pretty sure that ninja ran off with some bread. Got Kendra selling her used designer clothes and shit. Yeah, man. I really wish Tasha K would expose all that, because it was a bunch of shit, but Tasha K kept it close to the vest. She never talked about it. And I was like, God damn you, Tasha K.
You filthy motherfucker.
I need the content, baby, and the laughs. And I'm here for the jokes. Salute to you, bro. But yeah, I just wish we would have gotten depth into what he did. Because this ninja allegedly had fake names. Like he out here with 47 different names, wearing fake mustaches and shit, scamming folks. Salute to you, Cujo. I made up the fake mustache part. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to Obi. Kendra eggs on ice like Han Solo in Star Wars. Y'all are nuts, man. Salute to you, bro. Salute to James Sampson back in the super chat. I'm going to go ahead and say it. Kendra froze her eggs because she likes cream pies. Man, I'm telling you, man, if y'all never saw the interview that she had with Kevin Samuels, I believe that was 4 years ago now. Talked about all this shit, man. It might be going on 5 years. Maybe 4 or 5 years ago. But they had the conversation about the frozen eggs. Kendra had her shit frozen back then. It's just, I don't get it, man. Meet someone go out there and meet someone. I'm not saying go out there and have a baby with the first ninja you meet, but you know what I'm saying, man. It can't be that hard to meet someone, but man, I don't know. You can use those frozen eggs. Can you get them back? If you don't have a baby, I'm thinking like frozen like chicken eggs. They just get them shits to you like in a box. I was wondering if you use them to throw them at each other like snowballs. Salute to you, James. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's move on to the next clip. But before we do, Skinny Boy, what did you send me, Skinny Boy? What did you send me? I'm hoping this is.
I'll take it.
I think we're gonna go to SBC Nation. Stand by, squad. Let's see. And I saw that one that you sent too, Pooh, man, about the young lady who's complaining about
Thanks for the tip.
Kendra G, it's her app. But let's see. I don't know what this is, Skinny Boy. While we checking in with SBC. So what's the SBC, by the way? Let's see what we got.
That part. So here we go. I'm gonna pull this first one out. We're gonna start with a Kendra update. Matter of fact, Kendra's been talking about this course that she's launching. So I don't know. Let's see what we got.
It's so much to keep track of. Listen here. Last show ended while Kendra got shows, podcast coming. I'm here for it. Ambition. Let's allow ambition to meet execution. No.
That part. So she's been talking about this thing for weeks. And I guess yesterday, let me pull this, I
had a lot of work to do today. The Single as Fucking Worthy course is now available. The link is in the bio on Instagram. And I'll also put it on Facebook.
What did she say?
I'm tired, y'all.
What did she say?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Salute to SBC Nation, by the way. What did she say? Let's see. What did she say? Unless I heard her wrong.
The last show ended while Kendra got shows, podcast coming. I'm here for it. Ambition. Let's allow ambition to meet execution. No.
That part. So she's been talking about this thing for weeks. And I guess yesterday, let me pull this, I
had a lot of work to do today. The Single as Fucking Worthy course is now available. The link is in the bio on Instagram. And I'll also put it on Facebook. I'm tired, y'all. I know y'all hate when I say I'm tired. I know y'all do. But they saw me on YouTube.
Thanks for the
They
tip.
saw me on Instagram falling asleep.
This bitch look like she falling asleep again. To all my content creators in the chat, I know I got some of y'all in the chat. On a serious level, on a serious note, just for half a second, let me be serious. This is why you don't stream when you're tired. I learned this early on in my YouTube game, so I don't have this issue anymore. I remember streaming one time when I was extremely tired, and I was like, that's why you don't do it. Kendra G, you streaming too much, baby. That's all that's saying. Your ass falling. Could you imagine a Coop up here falling asleep? I'm sitting here talking to you guys about not liking my children, and then I just fall asleep. Come on, Kendra, do better. She needs a bump, says Uncle Diggity.
So I need y'all to be on point.
Okay, so here we go. She over here trying to pull this up. I don't know if she took it down or what. Hold on a second.
Can you say I ain't gonna keep showing y'all my embarrassing moments? Look, too late. How does she not think it's completely unacceptable to be up here falling asleep and completely exasperated? Yeah, that is the modern single woman's chant. I'm tired. Add a beat to it. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. Miss Jupiter Booty show is tired.
So this is it, okay? This is Kendra's community tab. And
by your status, by your family status, by your dress size status, none of that matters when it comes to your worth. And one of the things that I've learned in hosting an online dating show, when women are calling me looking for that special someone, I can see it in their eyes. They do not feel worthy. And I'm here to tell you, people will only treat you the way you treat yourself. So if you don't feel good about yourself, nobody else will, and nor would they treat you good. And I decided that it is time for me to create a group for women only, no boys allowed, because it is so important for me to remind you of who the fuck you are. You know, women call me up time and time again looking for love. But there was one woman in particular who called me up looking for love. But at the very end of her interview, she asked me a question that changed everything. Take a look.
Okay, can I actually ask you a question?
Sure.
I got this clip from last week. I put it on there, but we never made it to it last week. I think
Thanks for the tip.
I think Starla, salute to Starla. I think Starla bumped up the show to play the ass eating clip. If you wasn't there, you wasn't there. Don't worry about it. I never played this clip, so I never knew what this video was about.
It's for me and the viewers. Hopefully they take this piece of advice because it's golden. You being a strong Black woman, like, what did you do to, like, become, like, or to know who you are and your self-worth? Like, did you always know it, or did you have to find that? And how did you find it?
So I'm going to say two things to this. I'm literally launching a course called Single as Fucking Worthy, because I did this interview and I got so many emails, so many DMs.
So it's a whole video here. This is on the homepage of the thing. I didn't even see it yet, but I guess it's a whole little montage to herself.
Thanks for the tip.
Again, it's cringe, man. Single AF. No boys allowed. This ain't even you can't fire me, I quit. Can't you talk about no boys allowed? Men were not making their way over to your app, your show, nothing. How you gonna disqualify somebody that wasn't trying to come in the first place?
Good point, Walt.
This is crazy. Here we go.
Basically asking me that question. Child and work hard. It's the smallest, like you think it's this magical thing. And I love being the underdog because I always shock people. Ooh, child. Rihanna almost brought me to tears, but it made me realize there are so many women out there like Rihanna that watch my show on a regular basis that must get reminded of their worth.
What?
I beg your pardon?
It ain't men. What is she doing? There's many women like Rihanna who watch my show. Who are you lying to?
So for the last few weeks, my team and I have been coming up with 2 courses. One, Single as Fucking Worthy and Reclaim Your Worth. Now, both of these courses originally were going to have more than 20 videos, but the value was more than $3,000. And we decided to come up with a model that would make it more reasonable for every woman to watch my show. And the new course model, you can finish it within a week. Yes, now we have a course, Single as Fucking Worthy or Reclaim Your Worth, with several videos hosted by myself that will get you together, and you can finish these courses within a week. And they all include homework assignments after every video. Now, each course, they're both filled with lessons.
Filled with lessons. Let's go back a second. All right. So she said it's $3,000 worth of game. Let's get this clear. But you getting it for the exclusive price of less than $500.
Yeah! Boom, shakalaka!
Which is probably $4.99.
Reasonable.
Thanks for the tip.
You are worthy, period.
Huh? What a discount. Don't that make... Here's the thing. There's so much to unpack here. There's a lot to unpack here. Like, golly.
JL was
This
slow.
is like one of those freaking infomercials of yesteryear. Call now. Miss Sham Wow up here on the daggone screen. Look at less than 500. Who authorized this mediocre behavior? For real, how? Oh my goodness. It scam likely. Yes, I feel like I'm about to call for $500 and I'm gonna get nothing in return. I'm sorry, it ain't less than $500. That drives me mad. So you know what the price is? Less than $500, $499.99.
Exactly.
Tax.
This is wild.
for every woman to watch my show. And the new course motto, you can finish it within a week. Yes, now we have a course, Single as Fucking Worthy or Reclaim Your Worth, with several videos hosted by myself that will get you together, and you can finish these courses within a week. And they all include homework assignments after every video. Now, each course, they're both filled with lessons of worthiness that I...
And what did I tell y'all?
Oh, shit,
I said
my bad.
that like a month ago. I said Kendra's gonna put out videos, and at the end, she's gonna give you an assignment. Go out to the bar, have a drink with yourself, get dressed up, go take a picture in front of a statue, or whatever the case is. You know, go and eat healthy for a week. Whatever it's always gonna be a lesson at the end of one of these. I said that.
You did say it. It's documented, Mr. X. And here we are. Huh? I don't know what to make of this. It's so much.
What is?
Hopefully it works out, but I can see how easily this could go left. You know what I mean? Bonquisha giving you $500. She want a return on that investment. What's going to be the return? That is my if I'm sitting here, if I'm a bank, all right, and Kendra's selling this, she ain't. She got more money. Big bank, eat little bank. We get it, Kendra. All right. But if she was selling this to me, I would be like, what's tangible? What exactly are they getting? I'm going to teach them how to be a powerhouse. I said, what do that look like? What they worth? What that look like? Can I touch that?
You notice worth is in both titles of the video. Man, if you got to tell yourself what your worth is, like, what are we talking about? This is just a cash grab. Scam City, says MRL. This is cash grab written all over it. Brought to you by Ashy Foot Productions.
I learned from my father, who was my #1 teacher, and then also lessons I got from Michelle Obama.
And Kendra's dad is a simp too, by the way.
From Keke Palmer, from Tyler Perry, and also from the queen herself, Beyonce. Now, if you get either course, that will then give you access to our brand new community for women only, Kendra G's community, No Boys Allowed, in which you can meet other women such as yourself on this healing journey. You can network, and once a month, I will do a live Zoom with all the girls.
Make who you think you is, Peach McIntyre? This is getting cringe. There's a group where you women can come in and meet other women and do what when these women want men.
Here's what they doing, Mr. X. Here's what they doing.
Oh, scissor me timbers.
That's what they're doing. They're eating the cat.
At some point, where does the men come into the fold? No, we are decentering. We are decentering from men. So it's a hyena circle jerk. Huh.
Yeah! Boom, shakalaka!
What's the chances Kendra is going to try to tell these women the same thing that Kev and other men like Kev before Kev was telling us men? Huh? Kendra gonna be out here trying to tell these sisters, just better yourself. That's cool. That ain't nothing wrong with that, but give us some context. Better yourself. And what? Men are going to just come to them the way, you know, men are taught to present the world with their better self and allow the women to come to them. There's a lot of differences with that. Number one, time is definitely not on women's side at this point at all. It's against you. So same rules don't apply. I don't know what she's going to be telling them.
Girls in the community. So if you are ready to change your life for the better, click down below.
There you go, man. Salute to I did not see that. Thank you so much, Skinny Boy. Salute to the homie Gavin X and the homie Mr. Walker. Mr. Walker's my guy. Gav's my guy too. You got a bad thing to say about SBC Nation? You can catch these hands. Fight me. Fight me.
Fight me! Fight me! Fight me!
Let's move on, man. Let's move on. Let's get back to
Okay, bring it back to you.
Who is this? Did we finished her off? Let's move on. Let me grab these super chats real quick. Yeah, that's crazy. And Project Leroy makes a good point right here. Coop Kendra is already charging $100 a month for her members only club. First of all, I'm thinking,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
you some bitch be bitching about me charging $3. She charging $100. She charging $100, and y'all be over here bitching about Coop charging $3. Y'all send me dirty emails. Man, how dare you have members only? It's $3, but god damn it, y'all. She charging 100, good people. And I know y'all got more money than they goddamn Kendra cousins. Let's see. So to do better for you with a $20 bomb.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Let's see. Hey, Coop, you remember the KS interview when the woman left the man because he couldn't have kids, but she had no kids and he had two before her? I remember that, bro. She was a light-skinned chick. I remember that one. I remember she was very light-skinned, kind of goofy, and I remember KS said that to her. Well, if he had children already and you didn't, did you ever think that the issue may be you?
Thanks for the tip.
And we talked about this. RM, I see you. 80 Blackman, I see you. Quiet Storm said that's why I called them peasants. $3. Y'all bitching about $3. I'll pay the $3. I'll pay the $3, Scoop. Thank you so much, Karma Gal.
What it do, baby?
I remember that clip, and I remember KS asked her, do you think the issue could be you? Because he already had children. And I remember, I'll never forget, she looked like a deer in the headlights. Like, huh. That epiphany moment. She had that epiphany like, huh. I never thought about that. She didn't say it, but it was written all over her face. And I remember watching that thinking,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
you never thought that the issue could be you? What? Let's see. Hey, Coop, you remember that she couldn't have kids, but she had no kids and he had two before her. She didn't get the point that it was most likely her that couldn't have kids, bro. Yeah, I remember that one, man. I would love to watch that clip again. Man, we gotta do a KS stream, and I would love to do a KS stream. We haven't did one in actually for a long time. But yeah, I would love to do one and watch some of those clips. But yeah, I remember that, bro. I remember that, and I remember we discussed that before on here, but I just remember that moment, that epiphany where she had, where you could tell she went through the whole process of divorcing her husband that she married, and she married him only to have children. They didn't get pregnant. She divorced him, and you could tell she had never thought about that. And that's why I said so many women, not all, they don't critically think. It never dawned on her one time that maybe I could be the issue. And I remember her saying, because her family, all the women in her family had a bunch of children. Bitch, that ain't you. But I remember that distinctively, man. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much for the $20. Do better thing. I remember that shit. It was crazy, bro. Salute to Ashley Foot. I have taught Kendra well on how to scam. That's a fact. That's definitely a fact. Salute to Arlistic Entertainment with the $5. Frozen eggs don't mean your body can carry that baby to term. I'm just saying. Yeah, that's definitely true, man. But it's like, you shouldn't even have to do all that, in my opinion. Salute to you, RAE. Salute to Go Cree Cree. Oh, we live today. Salute, family. I'm currently ninja watching at the salon. Y'all behave yourselves today. Salute to you, Cree Cree. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat.
Thanks for the tip.
We weren't behaving. I wasn't behaving earlier. I'll tell you that. Salute to Squeezy Kid with the $10. The single as Kendra and Not Worthy course is now available for you to receive the worst advice ever. Sign up at www. I'm easily scammed at Kendroid.com. That's a fact, bro.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact. Salute to you, Squeezy Kid. Day one sub. Salute to Who's the Master. Look how easy it is to take advantage of single, desperate women, especially our women. Exactly, bro. Exactly, man. And again, you're going to be in a group full of women talking to women like Mr. Walker said in the chat. A group full of women talking to other women, but y'all want men. But yeah, and they probably just use those groups as just bitching sessions to bitch about men. But again, they want men. Salute to you, Who's the Master. Salute to OGB. He says, good morning, Do Better Squad. Salute, Kendra. Is Kendra Crash Out course desperate money grab? Probably so. Mixed in with a little bit of scamming. Salute to you, OGB. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Salute to Erroneous E, channel member for 20 months. Single woman course from another single woman. That's a fact, man. That's a fact. Salute to Squeezy Kid back in the super chat. Why is everything $4.99 with Kendra? App is $4.99 a week. This course is $4.99. Must be some kind of subliminal number scammers have success with. Yeah, you know what they say. To make it $500 to sound too expensive, $4.99 makes it sound just right. Salute to you, Squeezy Kid. Salute to from downtown. Them broke ass women that watch that show ain't got no money. Well, not the majority of them. Female Donovan Sharp. I forgot about that dude, man. I forgot all about that dude. Salute to you from downtown. 296. Appreciate you, bro, for the $5 super chat. Yeah, man. But let all them tell it from downtown. They all make 6 figures. Even the ones working at Walmart. Real Talk says Kendra G wig is doing a Ponzi scheme.
Thanks for the tip.
Salute to Tone. He says, I can already see the goofy women that would pay for this BS a year later going to blame Kendra and try to sue because they didn't find a man. That's a good point. Salute to Carlos Berry. Is she licensed to do any of this? Not hating the hustle. But what are her qualifications? Her qualifications is being a YouTuber, bro. That's about it. That's why I always tell y'all, salute to you, CB. Don't knock the hustle. I'm with you, bro. One thing, you can say many things about Theo Coop. One of those things you can't say about me is I'm a hater, bro. I'm a congratulator. Get that money, get the bag. But nah, bro. That's why I always tell people, be leery. And I've said this numerous times in my chat. Be leery of people who's claiming to be coaches and all that kind of shit. Most motherfuckers are just YouTubers, bro. I'm a YouTuber. I ain't qualified to tell you shit about shit. But I don't have an ego like that, so I don't have a problem admitting that. I'm just a dude talking behind a microphone. I don't tell people I'm a coach called Coach Coop and all this bullshit. Hell no.
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, man, I ain't knocking the hustle either, man, but I don't believe she has qualifications for that. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Who's the Master with the $10 super chat. It's a scam, and Kendra knows it's a scam. That's how you can tell that she doesn't give a fuck about black women for real. This is her third attempt to come up off YouTube. YouTube show, shitty app. Now this, yeah, I guess just having a YouTube show wasn't enough. Salute to you, Who's the Master. Salute to Quiet Storm. He says, nah, the worst one was the wife divorcing her husband as he was battling cancer. Oh, yeah. That one was bad. That one was really bad as well. He was, I remember all of the clips, man. He was financially abusive. Quiet Storm, the first time I ever heard those two words put together. Financially abusive. Yeah, bro. That was bad, man. That was really bad. Those probably the top ones, man. Or the chick who's had a baby with, she had a baby when one dude got mad and had a baby with his cousin. Remember that one and shit. KS was like, you're probably one of the worst callers I ever had. Or the other chick. There was a bunch of them. Who's the other chick? Oh. That was looking for a man after, I don't get into it. So many stories. Look at BY.
Thanks for the tip.
Can we have a brief intermission in honor of the big beautiful bill passing? It's been a while since we heard from the Cubans. I think we could possibly do that real quick. Stand by. Let me know who you guys are voting for. Stand by.
I will vote for Donald Trump. I will vote for Donald Trump. Let's do it. Latino for Trump. I will vote for Donald Trump.
Bueno, señoras y señores, everybody, let's sing this song, everybody, together, okay? I need you loud, because I want to Trump hear that song, okay? Again. Yo quiero que todo el mundo lo cante fuerte, para que nuestro presidente la escuche, ¿ok?
En español viene ahorita. Viene ahora.
So,
tranquilito.
Come on. 1, 2, 3, go.
Oh my God, I will vote.
Everybody.
I will vote.
Come on.
Repeat.
Oh my God, I will vote.
Come on.
I will vote.
Hey, for Donald.
Oh my God, I will vote. Let's do it. I will vote.
Thanks for the tip.
Salute to you, B. White. Yeah, Skinny Boy. I was thinking about the woman in which she was married. I think she was married to a dude. She was a single mom married to a dude, but she wanted to see how she could upgrade and get a high value man. But she was like actively married to another dude. And then she called back again. So yeah, I think I'm kind of fuzzy in those details, Skinny Boy, but that's the one I was talking about. Appreciate you, BY. Thank you so much. Repeat. Salute to G-Rap. Kendra accepts EBT as form of payment for her membership. That sounds about right. Salute to homie Rikai. Side note, just thinking, damn, Coop, you are 40. I've got kids your age. Your dad must be a cool as fuck OG, like Trues and Vogues on a hell dog caddy. Salute to you, bro. Yeah, man, I'll be 42, bro. 42 on the 22nd of this month. What's today, the 11th? So yeah, my birthday's in 11 days. Salute to you, Rikai. Appreciate you, bro. I think you were thinking about the woman who wanted her ex back while she was married. He made her apologize and she called back. Yeah, that's the one, Skinny Boy. That's the one. And her brother, Skinny Boy, left a comment in my video one time. I think it was her brother. Her brother actually left a comment under my video one time, was like, yeah, she fucked up big time doing that shit, Skinny Boy. I had a few people, when I used to do my guest reactions back in the day, I had a few people who were related to the young lady on the show who called in before leave comments. That was one of them. Salute to you, Rick Media. Thank you so much, man. Let's see. Salute to Tone the Virgo. The course is just a session to keep the girl chaos going. There's no solution because there's no accountability from anyone in that room. Yeah, bro. And they gonna act like they actually talking and shit, giving tea and doing that little bullshit. What is this? I hate when women do this. What is this bullshit?
Bang! It's good!
What is this bullshit? I hate women. That's the new thing they doing. And maybe want to slap them in their goddamn face. Salute to you, Tom. We don't condone violence over here at the Do Better Squad, by the way. Salute to International Quiet Storm back in the super chat. I'm just a wee head talking on YouTube. Theo Coop, exactly, bro. I don't claim to be a coach or anything like that, man. I'm just a regular dude, man. And I always say, don't listen to my advice either. It might get you in trouble. Salute to you, Quiet Storm. Thank you so much, man. Salute to Squeegee Kid. He says, to G-Rap super chat on Kendra accepted EBT. Not joking. Kendroids can pay for her scam course with Klarna. Shaking my damn head. Is that the pay here, buy here shit? I've been hearing about that name. I had never heard that name until a few months ago. Is that the pay here, buy here shit? People financing burritos and shit. Skinny Boy. When she called back, she said she brought him a cell phone to make up for him. Yep, that's the one, Skinny Boy. Yep, that is definitely the one. Salute to you, Squeegee Kid. Appreciate you, bro. Buy here, pay here. I see them on the videos. People financing everything, bro. That is crazy, man. All right, let's move on to the next clip here. Salute to from downtown, our show sponsor. What you got from downtown? He said she had to come up with something new. The show is dying slowly. Yeah, I do sense that her show is kind of going downhill, but I guess it's been a few years, man. I was thinking about that recently. You can just kind of tell by like the numbers. But yeah, I don't know, man. I think content constantly evolves. It's another a version of Affirm. Okay, Quiet Storm. Yeah. I think content kind of evolves. You do the same thing over. I guess you do have to kind of mix it up somewhat from downtown. Yeah, that's definitely a fair point. Let's move on to the next clip. Let's see what you got. What else? Pinball says Coop is a youngin. Yeah, I guess to some people. I'm gonna start dyeing my beard here. I'm starting to work out, get back in the gym. Once I unbig my back, I'm dyeing my beard again. I'm gray just right here in these two areas, but it's too much gray. I'm not gray all over. I'm not gray in my head. But it's too much gray. I'm gonna wait till I'm big my back. And it's gonna be jet black down here. And I'm gonna tell y'all, don't judge me. Let's move on to the next clip. What do we have here? Wants a man that has his stuff together. All right, let's go. I'm here for it.
No more. Hey, look at you!
Dyeing my grades.
Hey! Wait, is Facebook showing us half? Facebook might be showing us half. If they showing, hold on one second. How are you? Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Repeat.
Hello? Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
Okay. I can hear you now. I gotta charge my phone. Let me see. Does Facebook have us zoomed in? Let me see, because you might have to move your phone back.
Lazy Bones in here earlier.
Let me see a second. Look at you, festive.
I'm at work, yeah.
Okay. So if you can, move your camera back. It's a Facebook thing. That's how Facebook got us. We too close. It's not our fault.
Can you see me now?
I can always see you. And Facebook got me at the bottom, child. What's your name, baby?
Jessica.
Well, I can't see her head.
More? Can you move back more, Jessica?
Like this?
Yeah, I think that's gonna be our best bet.
Okay.
I want to make sure. Okay, Jessica, where you calling me from, girl? Okay, where you work at with this? Okay, I want to make sure we get your hat, your headband. We can't see your headband in the Facebook shot. It's not your fault. It's Facebook's fault. But I want them to see your headband. Can you can't push back more, can you?
This chick calling from the DMV.
Can you see it?
Wait, take it off and put it in front of your glass. Oh, you moving?
Is that better?
Okay, yeah, we can see it then when you went all the way back. Okay, yeah, we can see it when you go all the way back.
What's she
Okay,
doing?
where do you work, Jessica?
I'm sorry?
Where do you work?
I work at the casino.
Oh, I'm about to say, you have a fun job. How old are you?
Sometimes. I'm going to switch seats real quick. Francis, take over this seat.
Say again.
Okay.
This is random. I don't like casinos. I've never been to Vegas though. Vegas probably a whole other level. I don't like casino though. I don't like to gamble.
Okay, sorry. Don't yell at me, Kendra.
Gambling's not my thing.
No, it's okay. Jessica, you work at the casino. Okay.
Yes.
Facebook is all, they got me at the bottom channel. They got lots of stuff going on Facebook. So Jessica, how old are you?
I am 46.
46. And what you do for a living?
I'm a casino host.
Casino host.
I can't even hold it.
Do you have any kids?
I do. I have a son who is 28 and my daughter is 25 today.
Oh, happy birthday to your daughter.
Thank you.
Both are the same men or two men?
I'm sorry?
2 men?
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
By how many men?
Oh, I have two separate fathers. One passed away.
Oh, sorry to hear. Have you ever been married?
Yes, I am divorced. 2004, I was divorced.
Okay. Can you move
Long
back,
time.
Jessica? Remember, you gotta move back because Facebook is messing up. So it's not you. Move back to where you was before. Like move back. Yeah, that's good. If you go like that, that's better. Cause see, you can't see it, but Facebook got us all messed up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's best if you go back. Okay.
Somebody said working in casino workers are red flags, says Alexander X. Y'all think that's true? Let me know in the chat. My ex-wife worked at a casino for years. But y'all let me know, is that true? I don't do casinos, man, so I really couldn't tell you a thing. I don't like gambling, man. Gambling's not really my thing, man.
So what city you live in or state?
I live in Johnston, Rhode Island.
Oh, that's
where?
Johnston, Rhode Island.
That's why she got that terrible accent. She's from Rhode Island.
Rhode Island?
Rhode Island, yes.
Okay, Rhode Island. And what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Libra.
Libra. So we got Jessica, works at a casino. She lives in Rhode Island, 46 Libra, is a casino host, mom of 2, by 2 men, never married, right?
Nope, I'm divorced.
Oh, you're divorced. Okay, when did you get divorced?
2004.
Okay.
Long time ago.
A long time ago, yes. Jessica, what kind of man you looking for, girl?
Shit, a man that knows what he wants, has his shit together, a job, just know what you want. Come correct. I have my own. I don't need you to have anything but your own. I'm not taking care of nobody.
Okay. What are your
Strong,
deal breakers?
tall, sexy.
Wait, hold on. I cut you. Wait, hold on. I cut you off. Continue with after you said I'm not taking care of anybody.
Teenage mother alert.
Oh, I'm not taking care of no man. I like a man that's strong, knows what he wants, has a job, has himself together. Preferably no young kids. I don't mind kids, but not too young. I've already done that.
You said sexy too, right?
I'm sorry?
Didn't you say sexy?
Did he what?
Didn't you say sexy?
This accent is horrible.
Yeah, sexy. I'll take a sexy man, but listen, sexy as long as he looks good to me.
Where did you get those little cute acts, whatever they are?
I'm on a dating show.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
Deal breakers is young kids, married, no job.
That's a date? You don't want him.
No, exactly. I don't want him. You're right. Just a man that has no job, no ambition, not going anywhere in your life. I don't expect you to have, you don't need to be rich, but have something going for yourself.
Okay, okay. Should he look a certain way?
I'm sorry?
Should he look a certain way?
Not necessarily. I'm 5'2", so at least, 5'6". Somewhat in shape. I don't like muscular men, but I like men that are decent. I like a little belly, a little bit funny, but I don't want anyone like too muscular.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
At least 60,000. Have some type of money. I don't need you to be rich. Like I have my own, but come have something.
Okay. All right, we gotta do the Kendra Cam, Jessica. Now you gotta move so far back. You gotta stand up and go all the way.
Stand your big ass up.
Kendra. Okay, you gotta move back because Facebook go behind.
You gotta show your body, Francis.
Okay. Woo, wait.
Can you see?
You look good, Jessica. I can see.
Thanks for the tip.
Jessica was ready.
This woman is just chaotic, or is it just me?
She took her coat off. You was ready for the Kendra Cam.
We can't see shit.
Okay, so do me a favor, Jessica, because they can't really see you. Stand up. I'm trying to help you out. You got to stand up, put the camera back down, and move backwards. Remember, I told you that Facebook got us too close. So you got to put the camera. You got to turn the camera. Can you watch backwards?
Welcome to Death
Further
Row.
than that? That's the furthest you could go?
Is that good?
Move all the way to the wall.
Francis, can you hold on, Kendra. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, man. This is just me. She isn't working my last nerve. She's very immature since Andrew Baker. She's working my last nerve. I want to hit her one of these.
See you guys. I will.
Thanks for the tip.
Get your goofy ass in the shot.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Get your goofy casino working, Rhode Island accent having ass into the shot. Why is it so motherfucking hard, man? Rhode Island is one of those places that you forget exist. Like we do got a Rhode Island. It's one of those states that you forget, like Vermont and shit. Like, oh yeah, we do have a state called Rhode Island. What? Sit your little chaotic ass down.
Is that
It's actually Facebook's fault.
Jesus Christ.
Want me to stand up?
Yeah, stand up and get me.
Stand your big ass up.
Jessica, go all the way back. Bring the camera down, sir. Or
Put it
man.
lower, Francis.
Bring the camera lower. But keep going back, Jessica. Wait, I'm gonna tell you when to turn and show your butt. I know you want to show your butt. I'll tell you when. Wait, look, Jessica, stay there. Go back. Wait, go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. I'm gonna tell you when.
Keep going.
Wait. Okay, right now. You can do what you want to do.
You said do what you want.
What you say?
You want to turn? You want Jessica? Why you want to show your butt so much?
What is going on here? This
Right
light's
now,
too bright.
You can do what you want to do.
What y'all think, squad? This goddamn light is too bright back here. What do y'all think? Squad, let's cover your eyes. Let me know what they said in the chat. It's a small state, says Tone. Yeah, bro. Rhode Island, Vermont, Connecticut. Let's see. Salute to Upper Man. She looks like the opera singer from The Fifth Element. That's great. Salute to The Fifth Element, man. I haven't watched that in a while, bro. I've been running back Dexter for whatever reason. For some reason, I've been running back Dexter. I'm enjoying it a lot more than I did the first time. Salute to Who's the Master, channel member for 8 months. Can't Nobody Cease is 80 Black Men. Yeah, bro. And New Hampshire. Yeah, New Hampshire too. Yeah. Hell No says FM. She's like a strong 3, says Uncle Diggity. Who's the Master, channel member for 8 months. He says, she has that Nicki Minaj annoying voice. Yeah, bro, I hate that shit. I was hearing that too. Who's the Master? Salute to Real Talk Singles Fathers. Hey, Lewis, I'm going down to the clam. Yeah, I was hoping I had a Family Guy drop. I was thinking about I don't have any Family Guy drops except the Rock Lobster.
I want to sing a little song that kept me going when I had troubles.
That's actually a pretty catchy song. All right. Let's see what she's talking about. You guys are not feeling the Kendrick Cam. DeMarco says, Coop, looks like Holla Nuke went off. Point blank.
You want Jessica? Why you want to show your butt so much?
Is that good?
That was good, girl.
Okay.
Why you want to show your butt so much?
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
I said, why do you want to show your butt so much?
Oh, I ain't trying to show.
Oh yeah, that is true, FM.
Thanks for the
tip. Jessica, when was your last relationship?
My last relationship was about 2 months ago, but it was the first relationship I had in 10 years, so it was a good starter.
So it lasted 2 months, or it was over 2 months ago?
It was over 2 months ago, but it was the first time I dated.
How long was the relationship?
Like 2.5 months.
So when did y'all start dating?
We started talking in January. We dated for 2 months, and then we stopped talking.
Okay. Did y'all date, or was it a relationship?
It was a relationship, I guess.
No, you would know. Did you have the exclusivity?
I mean, I thought it was a relationship, so.
Okay, ladies, Jessica, hold on. You 46 years old, right?
Thank you, Kendra.
You know if you're in a relationship, a committed relationship or not. So it's not a thought. Did you ever have the exclusive conversation?
Yes, we did.
I got you,
Okay,
bro.
did he agree to it?
I'm sorry?
Did he agree that you guys were exclusive?
Oh, yes, but then he just disappeared.
Oh, he ghosted you?
Yes.
Don't forget, move back if you can. So when's the last time you talked to him?
Probably like 2 months ago.
Did you try to
chase
call
a little
him?
man.
Did you try to call him?
Did I what?
Did you try to call him?
Oh, yeah, of course I did. But I'm not going to chase someone.
Thanks for the tip.
Man, this woman and her annoying background and her annoying ass voice, you know what she reminds me of?
Sir, can you do me a favor and make a phone call for me?
When you get to the jail.
Oh, kiss my ass in front of Macy's at high noon. You bastard!
If you saw that I called you, you can call back. You saw that missed call.
What's up, Sheila?
That's true. So he didn't answer the phone?
No, he didn't pick up and he never called back. So that tells me all I needed to know.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay, you're right.
I'm not chasing nobody.
Good for you. Don't forget, Facebook got us close. So just move back, Jessica. I'm trying to keep you. Trying to help you out. Okay.
Shut
so
up.
3 flaws you gotta work on, Jessica.
I'm sorry, 3 qualities?
3 flaws you gotta work on.
Shut up.
3 flaws.
Shut the fuck up.
Probably, I need to learn to be less independent. I probably overthink too much, and I procrastinate a little bit.
And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Because I'm a strong woman. I'm independent. I take care of myself. I don't need a man to take care of me. I'm loving. I'm caring, and I bring a lot to the table to any man that I choose to be with. So if you're with me, then you're with a star. You're gonna go somewhere.
You're with a star. How about this star? Stand by.
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
Get your goofy ass off my screen. I'm a star.
Shut up, bitch.
Bitch, you work at the casino. You know what's fucked up? I don't know how to play no card games. I never thought about it. That's probably another reason I don't gamble. Coop don't know how to play nothing. Poker, I know how to play Uno and ID Clear War. That's the only games I know how to play.
Access denied.
That's another thing. I'm not good at cards. I do know how to play spades, but I don't play because ninjas get way too serious about a goddamn card game. Let's move on. I think I'm done talking about all my shortcomings I have in life. All right, let's move on. Get off my screen, bitch. I don't care.
It's good.
I'm a star. Somebody should punch her in her eye right when she said that shit. All right, man. Let's move on to the next clip. See if we have any super chats. Let's see. Salute to Tone the Virgo. Imagine you won some money and you got to go in line to cash in the ticket. And she on Kendra G like, bitch, run me my damn coins. Exactly, bro. Exactly, man. She up here fiddling around. I'm sitting at the table waiting for her to give me my cards, bitch. I'm like, bitch, where's my Uno cards? It ain't funny they play Uno at the casino. Bitch, give me my draw 4, okay? Salute to you, man. Salute to Who's the Master. Quiet Sources Roulette is easy, Coop. $20 would be fun there. Yeah, I just never really got into it, man. Salute to Who's the Master. I've been a member for longer. My card must have declined a payment. That $2.99 is pretty steep in the economy. We're being scammed by a nigga named Theodore, bro. It says by your rank, it's been at least 6 months. I do know that, Who's the Master. Stop scamming people when you can't get your card turned off. Appreciate you, brother. Salute to Jag, man. What you got, Jag? She sounds like a black Meg Griffin. Yeah, man. Her voice is way too annoying for me. I can't deal with that shit. Salute to you, bro. Salute to from downtown. Motherfuckers in the back playing gin rummy. That's what I'm saying, bro. Was it Tunk? All these card games, bro. Man, get out of here, lady. Go do some work. I'm trying to gamble and shit, and this bitch is talking on the goddamn phone. All right, we'll move on to the next clip. Salute to Chad Harvey. Dudes be playing spades like it's game 7. Exactly, bro. Like,
it's good.
I learned how to play spades. I learned how to play spades. I think I knew how to play before, but I got to like really playing in the military. And dominoes, too. I learned how to play dominoes in the military. Spades, they just be too serious about that shit. Motherfuckers be ready to fight and get mad over a goddamn card game. I figured that shit out years ago. I'm like, nope, not doing it.
Access denied.
I don't care if you need a partner. Fuck your game. You ain't about to be here. You're gonna turn into a Royal Rumble because I don't. What's that shit called? Because I don't get enough. Whatever shit's called. I can't think of it because I'm right here on the spot. You know what I'm saying? Books. I don't win enough books. So now you want to fight me? You my brother, nigga. Oh man, moving on. Get way too serious about that shit, Chad. Way too serious. Let's see. All right, we move on to the next clip. Mom to one wears an abstinence ring. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's go.
Hello?
Books.
Hello?
That's what I was thinking
I
about.
can't see your face.
I just came from the gym. Sorry, I'm in the car.
Okay. Hi. Is this the best light you got?
I can go upstairs, but yes, for now, this is the best light.
How come y'all like to call me in the car, child? What's your name? Kendra G Singles, the dating app. It's available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Tiara Scott.
Tiara, where you calling me from?
Chicago, but I'm in Louisville, Kentucky.
Tiara, Chicago, Louisville.
I will vote.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 30.
30.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have any kids?
Yes, I have one.
How old is your child?
He'll be 8 in August.
8 in August. Have you ever been married?
No, ma'am.
Never married. And what do you do for a living?
I would say academics and coaching for wrestling.
Okay, I will say, why would you? I never heard I would say.
I'm an academic advisor.
Okay.
I would say means you ain't got no job.
Sorry. And then I also
Just
coach
saying.
wrestling on the side.
You coach wrestling?
Yes, ma'am.
So we got Tiara. Your name is Tiara?
Yes, ma'am.
Tiara, Chicago, Louisville, Kentucky, 30. Child that's 8, never married, coaches academics and wrestling. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Someone who knows what they want and also okay with a child. No crazy history. Someone who is always actively working on self-care and self-improvement and looking for long-term, eventually marriage.
Eventually marriage. Okay. What are your deal breakers?
They have to be self-motivated. They can have a child as well. So,
they said, "Oh, you be beating men up, honey."
2-time national champ, they tall American.
You fight men?
I was on a boys team in Chicago because there was no women's wrestling. So, and then I went to Campbellsville, and that's where I became a 2-time national champ, 3-time American. So, I still coach and compete.
Ooh, child, you better act right or she gonna whoop yo.
She's gonna suplex your ass.
Okay, they're telling me to ask you, have you been here before?
Say it again?
Have you been here before?
No, ma'am. This is my first time.
Okay.
I watch a lot, but this is my first time on here.
What are your deal breakers?
They have to have a job. A degree doesn't matter as long as they're working on self-improvement. No criminal record. Or if it is, it depends on what it is. Those are my main deal breakers. I don't have too many.
Should he look a certain way?
No. I feel like we all come in different shapes and sizes. No judgment here. So.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
I would say at least over 50K. There's always room to improve, and we can grow and learn together. So.
Okay. Let's do Kendra Cam.
Let's do it.
Ooh, hold on. It's a little dark out here. I don't know if you guys can see. I'll put this right here. I just came from the gym.
Okay.
It's a little dark.
Let's see. All right. Wait, we gotta see. Oh, you just came from the gym. Okay.
Just came from the gym.
You're in Chicago.
Louisville right now, but I'm originally from Chicago.
Where do you live? You live
But I
in Kentucky?
miss.
Louisville, Kentucky. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right, boo. Tierra, when was your last relationship?
My son's father, which was 4 years ago. So
4 years ago. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I've been abstinent for a year. Getting my relationship with God better.
We gotta see you on. I gotta see you on camera, honey.
We couldn't see the Kendra Cam. It's dark out there. This bitch hunting Bigfoot. I don't know what it is. Why is she in the dark?
I've been abstinent for a year. So I've been staying faithful.
You have an abstinent ring?
Yeah, just for a year until I don't like doing casual relationships and jumping into stuff. I want to get to know the person, learn them, and then go from there. But I'm just not here casually hooking up.
No, that's fine. I guess, so it's a purity ring?
No. I just recommitted, refocused my relationship on God until I get into a committed relationship. Because I already have my son, I already committed, or, yeah, you know what that means.
Only one can have that pussy is God. I'm sorry. that cat belongs to God, fellas. Let her tell
I
it.
want to learn this.
I don't know what she's doing. I'm so lost.
And you wear it until you meet the next guy?
Well, I feel like cutting that out, it leads through true intentions, and I see who's there or not. So until I figure out, I guess, a long-term relationship or possibly marriage, then I'll go from there. But I feel like this helped me clarify a lot of relationships and people's intentions.
Thanks for the
Once
tip.
You take sex out the window and you get to learn them, you see a lot. So.
Okay, I understand, but I'm trying to understand. Is it to a relationship or marriage?
To marriage, but if anything changes, then possibly. But my end goal is marriage.
Okay. So now you're abstinent until you get married?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
But she just said doesn't necessarily mean people need to grow up. Abstinence ring, I don't know. Am I an asshole for saying that's a bit childish? But if you ain't gonna have sex, you're gonna have sex. That's fine. I just don't like when they say I'm not gonna have sex until marriage, which I guess is how it should be. But also, if something else comes up, that means you're not really doing that damn thing or stopping yourself from doing said thing until you're married. I don't know.
What you said your last relationship was your child's father, and last time you had sex was a year ago. 3 flaws you have to work on.
I would say being too harsh on myself as a parent. You want to make sure you're perfect and doing everything you need to, but sometimes you have to remind yourself to give yourself grace, and that's what I've been doing. So, and then another one, I would say I'm always busy, so I'm working on taking out time and getting to enjoy more things I like to do.
Okay. And why would a guy be lucky? Oh, there's more?
I was gonna say I don't know my third one. I don't know.
Y'all ain't know too. I don't got the energy today, y'all. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I'm hardworking. I like to accomplish any goals that I set myself to do. I'm a mom, working on my master's.
This bitch
focused. I love to.
Y'all hear that? This bitch bowling? What's that noise in the background?
Give love, and I love to receive love. So it'll be long term, and it'll be a good relationship as long as we keep God first.
Did you not do the Kendrick cam right? They're asking me to have you do the Kendrick cam again.
Oh, do it again?
I can hear the fireworks in the background.
Oh, fireworks? That's what that is?
I just can't.
You're in great shape. Oh, that's right. I forgot you a wrestler, girl. Okay. Do you go to the gym every day?
Oh, hold on. Oh. Let's rewind that. Research purposes only. Squadettes, cover your eyes.
I just can't.
You're in great shape. Oh, that's right. I forgot you a wrestler, girl.
Damn. What y'all think, squad? Let me know in the chat. Fellas, what y'all think? Fireworks, yeah. I thought it was bowling at first, unless she was kicking some cans on the curb, G-Rap. Coop, they outside wrestling, says Project Leader. They wrestling in the dark. Let's see. Hell yes, it's FM. She's definitely my type, says Jersey Worthy. Lewis, they wrestling in gravy, says El Grande. She be suplexing ninja, says Jessica. Jessica, that's a fact. That's a fact. If you a small dude, definitely will break your back. All right, fuck it. I'll admit it.
I pay for the pussy, okay. I pay for the pussy, okay. I pay for the pussy, okay.
Okay. Do you go to the gym every day?
I'm doing the 75 hard challenge, so I go to the gym twice a day. I'm on day 30 today.
And then is that workout every day for 75 days straight?
One indoor, one outdoor, drink a gallon of water, and you got to read a book. It's a whole list, but I love it.
Heard about that. But there's no day off?
No days off. So I'm looking a little crazy, y'all. Don't mind me.
That's dope. That challenge sounds crazy, though, but that's dope.
All right. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you, honey?
Because as long as we put God first, the relationship is going to be pure and motivating. I'm going to be there to push you to your goals, and you're going to be there to push me to my goals. And I'm excited.
Okay.
We're going to grow in love.
Let's do it. All right. So we got Tierra, Chicago. Well, Liz from Chicago, lives in Kentucky. 30. What's the age range you want to date?
I would say 30 to 40, 45.
30 to 45. And what's your zodiac?
Thanks for the tip.
What's your zodiac sign?
Gemini.
Should he be in Chicago, Kentucky?
No, I'm open to wherever, as long as communication skills are good.
Good. Do you want more kids?
After, if I get married, yeah, one more. That's it.
One more.
Maybe one or two.
Okay. All right, so we got Tierra, Kentucky, 30, one child, that's 8. Let's do it. Are you on the Kendra G singles dating app?
Let me grab these super chats. Rest in peace. I just looked that up. I didn't know who that. I just found that random clip online. I had no idea that was a rapper, and he passed away. Rest in peace, Lil Key. Salute to Daniel with the 5 pounds. I've seen some wrestling shorts on YouTube. The little girl's whipping the boys, probably under her coaching. Yeah, man. Most definitely, bro. Salute to you, man. Salute to Daniel. Right back in there. We can go. We can go raw wrestling. God damn it, Daniel. FM says Kendrick, y'all. Kendrick be tired, man. Kendrick passing out in the middle of the live stream. I'm telling you, man, to all my content creators, you got to pace yourself with the live stream. You can't be live streaming 24/7 like Kendrick G does. End up passing out in the middle of the live stream, snoring and shit.
No, I need to. I keep hearing about it. I'm excited. I'll get on it.
Girl. So you don't want to meet nobody. So you're not serious about really meeting somebody.
No, I am. As soon as we get out here, I'm going to.
But if you are, this is the moment you're supposed to tell them in your profile. This is the whole purpose of the show. For a guy to reach out to you and y'all not prepared.
I'll have it ready. I'll have it ready later.
Black women, I'm Listen, I love y'all, but y'all be wanting the sun, the moon, the stars, and the mountain, and it won't do the one little thing.
Like, get on the
The
app.
one main thing you gotta do.
I'll do it tonight. You're right.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Let's see. All right, we move on to the next clip. There you have it. In this poll here, will Kendra drop everything if Ashley Foot hit her up? 81% says yeah. So there's that. Top Pro says, Coop, we need a 48-hour stream in the Coop live stream. Ninja, y'all gotta pay some money for that. Man, I couldn't imagine doing a 24-hour stream for 2 days. No, thank you. All right, we'll move on to the next clip. Let's see here. Oh, I didn't watch this clip. I don't know if it's any good. This is that this dude called up to Ashley. And we're going to Ashley Dalton. We're going to switch it up a little bit. Dude called in to Ashley Dalton, admitting to be an average dude, but wanting like a baddie or like above average chick. I don't know where this one goes. Let's check this out together.
JS. Who's JS? Hi, sir. You coming for Level Up? Hi. Hello, JS.
What's good, Ashley? Is this a woman-only platform, or can men come up on here as well?
Well, it's an Upgrade Your Life channel, so yes, I would say more for women than it is for men.
Of course.
Okay.
All right.
Did you want to
we can do this.
He giving me Dusty vibes.
I'm not too familiar with your platform. I got to be honest. I'm just out here browsing the lives, whoever's live right now, and just jumping in.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, if you have a question, myself in the chat is here to help out. That's it. If you have a question about life.
Question about life.
I think you can stream longer than that, P.O. I could be wrong. I think you can stream longer than 12 hours, though. I could be wrong, though.
Again. So what can someone that is, and yes, I'm going to be honest with myself, because I believe honesty within yourself is the first step of knowing who you are and possibly attracting the person that is for you. You got to be honest with yourself. So that being said, I'm pretty much an average person. Average when it comes to the whole like dinocracy of, average income, average height, among other things. So and I'm trying to launch my own platform, Right Brain Booty Quad, on my YouTube channel. If y'all want to please subscribe and like my episodes so far. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm not trying to clout chase or nothing like that. So that's first and foremost. So I guess what advice for me? Let me seek some advice from you, because I feel like you are very you're very good at giving advice and everything like that. You know some shit.
Do she?
I feel like you do. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm kind of familiar. I've seen like other content creators react to your lives and when you're interviewing people. So, this might be one that maybe some guys out there on YouTube will react to. But either way, I'm a big dude. I can handle it. But so as an average earner, right? Is there a market? Is within like the ladies in your platform? Is there a market for me out here?
Yeah, I think there's ladies available to all men, right? It just depends on what type of lady you want, right? So maybe depending on your income or what you can offer, you should visit those restaurants or frequent those locations of where your finances align. Does that make sense?
Okay. Why do you believe that income and finances is like the end all be all to a lot of women, a lot of modern women these days?
But I don't think that should be the question, though. Your initial question, you said, JS, you said, I'm an average earner, and you said you feel like you're an average guy, right? So instead of
I don't feel like I know I am.
Okay, so instead of saying, you know what, let me focus on ladies, I would say forget the ladies. Why not just focus on yourself and become above average?
And that's fair to say to Ashley. That's fair to say, but the vast majority of people are average. And if y'all notice, what she just did was deflected. He asked the first question about, meeting women, and then he brought up another question. His second question was, why is it with modern women that money seems to be the end all be all for them? But you notice she deflected. Y'all notice that? Did y'all peep that? She deflected away from that question. And it took dude a long time to get that question out. With that being said, you notice she deflected away from that question. But the issue is, and I'm gonna let them continue on, I think Ashley is like a lot of women, where she doesn't believe that women come in and like they can easily accept that there's tons of average men, but a lot of women don't believe that they're average. We've seen that before, but let's go.
That's how I see it. Why not like get your head in the game? You know what? Let's see if I could get my money up. Let me see if I could find looks for myself. Let me go to the gym. Why not do that?
But you also said that there is a market for me right now out here.
Absolutely. For everyone. You could be homeless and find someone. Absolutely.
But is that someone? Well, you can, right? And I believe you. But like, is that someone ready for you to be with them, so to speak?
I don't know. I don't know what your experiences are. I don't know.
My experiences have been I've been on a shit ton of dates, but these dates that I've been on, now granted, some of them I had ended after one date because the compatibility wasn't to what I was wanting and looking for at the time. And others, others have ended because of timing, because of maybe I'm just a bench player on somebody's roster. I'm not one of the, I don't stand out, I guess. This is the main thing. Like, I guess the standout part is largely financial and largely, aesthetics. Because a lot of women that I've dated, not to say that like aesthetics do matter for both men and women. Like I'll be the first person here to say, like, if you don't catch my eye, then we're not going to go anywhere further than possibly friends or friends with benefits. So like, so basically, yeah, that's what my dating experience has been. And I'm not complaining, right? Because hey, I'm at least getting the dates, right? I'm at least, putting myself out there to, possibly be chosen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So what about the girls who do say yes? What about those girls? Because I'm sure there has to be ladies on the roster you're talking to who are saying yes, but I'm assuming maybe you don't really like them like that. That's what I'm assuming.
I'm sorry, say that last part again. You kind of broke up a little bit.
I don't know. I guess it really just depends. It's different for every person. That's what I'm going to say. It's different for every single person. But to say that a man and a woman, no matter who you are or how much money you make or what's your body type or your skin type or your race, can't find someone, that would be a lie. No matter your weight, no matter your race, no matter your income. I think anyone on the planet Earth can find someone they can be with. Is it your ideal person? Maybe not. But everyone can find someone.
So you're a big believer in there's someone for everyone.
Well, that's different. Someone for everyone. I think that sounds more like love. Oh, there's someone for everyone. I just mean someone for you. Just anyone. If you want something real quick, if I want a girl, if I want a guy, you could go outside and meet someone. That's what I mean. That's not hard to find.
Damn, people are looking really, really deep beyond the background. Yes, I have a clothes rack, and I don't live out of my car. I'm just out here on work trip, traveling work trips and stuff. So it's my my uniforms in the back. So
you losing me, bro.
Yeah.
But
I saw that in the chat.
My thing is just, if you're a man in the world, why focus on dating? Why not just say, hey, let me get my money up and let me get my body right. Let me lock in.
Andrew says she doesn't want to offend her followers. We're dancing around. I don't think it's that. You could be right. I don't think it's that. I think that this dude, how can I say this? I think Ashley thinks this is like her channel is like above the level of this dude. So she's like, why is this ninja calling me? We always talking about millionaires and billionaires that none of these women actually get. We up here fantasizing about billionaires who have all sugar babies who don't have sex with them. That's what I kind of think Ashley's on. Like, Ninja, you calling up the wrong show. You barking up the wrong tree.
Well, that's what I'm.
I could be wrong though.
Why not date in the process?
Okay, I'm not saying you shouldn't, but I would just be super hyper focused.
Super hyper. Okay, so you're saying that because
and I don't know why
not
this
saying
dude
that
called
what
him.
you're saying is wrong, right? But I'm gonna push back a little bit, right? Because see, we as men, see, I'm only this young and this good looking and this, a physique right now. So why not right now? I can not only level up and get money right and do all the things that you were saying and doing and what I'm doing and stuff, but why not also in the process also look and seek and find, my compatibility partner.
Well, the reason I'm saying you shouldn't because you're on the platform saying Ash, but why are women so focused on money? So if that's even a thought and you're having that question in your mind, that means that's probably an insecurity. That's something you're thinking about. So I would say step back from dating. So then you don't even have to ask.
I feel as though that is always going to be stuck in the back of a lot of men's minds because of the fact that women are out here. That's the requirement. That's the standard.
Right. And for a woman has to be in shape. She has to wear her natural hair. She can't wear makeup. She has to be young. Those are all the list of requirements. She has to cook. She has to clean.
So for me personally, being in shape isn't a requirement. Like, just be healthy. Are you healthy as far as your immune system, your nervous system?
Yeah, I think this dude is just barking up the wrong tree, and that's no slight to Ashley. I just think he's calling the wrong, like Akil said, maybe you need to call Media Man. Like, I don't think he's calling up the right platform for this.
Do you have, and if you do have like chronic health problems, are you doing the work in fixing that, or are you healing? You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Like all this, men require women to be in shape. Like that's a subset of men that I don't subscribe to, right? Because I have dated women from stick figure Barbie dolls to Lizzo before she had the weight loss. Okay, like that doesn't really affect what's in here, your personality. That's what
But JS,
gets you in the
if that was the case, JS, you wouldn't be single. If it was personality and
I don't think he
mind,
has one.
there's a plethora of women out there with personality and brains, and there's so many women out there.
You're right. There is.
Looks are important, yeah.
But I can be picky as well. Now, granted, now, like I am single because, like I said, I don't know if this is the platform for it, but I live a particular lifestyle and I expect certain love style, which is a word that I use a lot on my platform. I made an episode about it. What is your love style? And so it is hard to find those like-minded women, open-minded, of course, as well, to be into certain lifestyles and love styles that I enjoy, that I partake.
Oh, okay.
And
So they should have, if you're into a certain, I guess, lifestyle or love style, like you're saying, I'm sure on the internet, they have so many different groups, Facebook groups, Instagram groups. You can find your tribe, I think, on the internet. Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, man.
But is it only the internet, or can I? Because there's the internet for one, and then I'm hearing women saying as well that men don't approach, or men are outside. When men are outside, they don't talk to women. Or
I'm glad we're gonna move on to the next clip, man. We're gonna move on to this clip, to the next clip. But I'm glad he said what he just said, because that's what I was going to say. First of all, like we already established earlier, you're calling up to the wrong platform. This isn't the platform for that. I would think you would call one of the male podcasters. Don't call me, but call one of the male, like Media Man, and you guys named a few more. People spend too much time on the internet. This is the bigger point that I'm going to try to make. People spend too much time on the internet, and what happens is, you spend so much time on the internet, it's hard to decipher from what's reality and what's on the internet. And I said all that to say this. From the time that
Thanks
I
for the
was
tip.
18 to I was like sexual with women up until now in my 40s. And this goes back to a point that Ashley said. I never had no problem getting women, no matter what the age group, no matter what age I was at after 18. Also, no matter how much money I made. I didn't have to be 22 and make six figures. I didn't start making six figures until I turned 40. So the idea that all women are just about money, is there a certain significant portion of women like that? Yes. But a lot of this shit is just online shit, bro. A lot of this shit is just online. You don't need, the average dude doesn't need to be a big baller to get an average woman. Now, if you want that top tier woman, if you like, I only want 8, 9s, and 10s, and I want the baddest women walking this planet, then you got to do the work, bro. You have to get your money up. You have to get in good shape. And you have to become the best version of yourself if that's what you seek. But if you're average, we talk about this all the time, the reverse of this with Kendra G. Basic ass women want CEOs and all this kind of shit. No, you don't get that because you don't deserve that. Rest in peace to the Godfather. We was talking about him earlier. When the lady called in, the short, chubby chick with tattoos, talking about she needs a millionaire. And Kevin said, you don't get a millionaire, you get second shift at the plant. That's just what it is. But if it's a dude that's walking around this average as shit, thinking you gonna get a 9 or a 10, bro, you out of your mind. Unless you can go talk to her, see if you can pull her. But in reality, unless you're extremely attractive dude, what's the likelihood of that? I just think he called up to the wrong. I think he called up to the wrong platform. Y'all let me know in the chat. Y'all let me know in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to keep him on. Throw everything else at me if y'all want to get him off the screen. I just think he called into the wrong platform. So it's a J. Diz Malone, channel member for 8 months. Coop, keep the Do Better Squad train moving, man. Milestone, appreciate you, bro.
Oh my!
I think it's too many people, they watch this type of content and they focus on it and they kind of warp that as reality. Like, I can't get, like, I'm gonna be a virgin unless I don't make 100,000. What? There's plenty of regular women out here, bro. They're just not on the internet consuming the same content that you do. You know, I definitely think it's some truth to what Ashley's saying. You got to step your shit up, just like a woman. If a woman wanted a bag, a top, whatever, she got to step her game up. You know, other than that, bro, you can meet a woman on any level. It's broke dudes out here who be homeless. Right next to them is a homeless woman, and they homeless dog. But you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I think too many people. Get off the internet, man. Salute to you, bro. Salute to from downtown. He says, this ninja is gay as a $7 bill. Salute to you, bro. The Project Leroy. He's on Ashley Dalton expressing his feelings. Nah, that's what I'm saying.
Access denied.
This ain't really the show for that. I don't think like you said, I don't think he necessarily had an agenda, but I think he's barking up the wrong tree. Salute to G-Reed. Salute Theo, Squad and Squadettes. That boy been tampered with the long way. Y'all are stupid, bro. Y'all are nuts. From downtown says, looking like the Marshmallow Man from Ghostbusters. And they said he got his clothes rack in the back of his car. I didn't even notice that shit. Salute to you from downtown. Salute to Devontae. Why is she sweating like that? Is someone cooking garlic bread near her coffin? That's the vampire glaze, baby. Homeless hunches, says Lee Turner. That's what I'm saying, bro. So I think a lot of people just consume a little bit too much internet, and it happens to the fellas as well. And it's like, man, I can't meet no woman because I'm not making $200,000 a year. Bro, you can meet average women out here. Are there some women who's on that shit? Absolutely. But it's not all women, bro. It's average women who probably ain't never heard none of these talking points before. He's been pegged, says Lee Turner. Your words, not mine.
They get awkward when they talk to women. So which one is it? Because I'm trying to stay off of the internet as much when I'm trying to find women and going outside and meeting them personally. Let me know what your personality is like, not through DMs, not through likes, not through telegrams and WhatsApps and all these other platforms that are out here. Like physically one-on-one, like at parties or at functions, events, stuff like that. That's where I'm at. And that's where my opportunities to find a compatibility partner are higher, I believe.
Thanks for the tip.
But at the start of the live, right? And just a few minutes ago. You said, Ashley, I date very thin girls and plus size girls. I have a lot of options. That's not the issue. But you are picky. That you followed up and said you are picky.
Yeah, you can't be picky,
and
bro.
Now it's like, where do I go or who do I approach? So it's like, what I'm feeling from you is you want the girls who require more, but maybe right now you're not in alignment with those women because you still need to get yourself together. That's what I'm hearing.
We're always trying to get ourselves together.
Okay. It's different levels. So I'm going to move on. I don't know what the squad voted on, but a couple things. We're going to move on to the next clip. RM says, charm, charisma, chill. That'll get you a woman, sir. Exactly. I always said this, man. Do what you're good at. Be yourself. Be confident as a man, but be yourself and then do what you're good at, man. I mean, it's just kind of what it is. I learned a long time ago, RM. I learned very, very young, when I was a young man, that women love to laugh. And I'm a naturally funny person, so I would always use that to my advantage. I used to say I would joke your panties off. That was what I would say when I was in my early 20s because I realized certain things women love to do. Women love to laugh. Women love to dance. Coop can't dance, but I can make people laugh. It's just a gift that I have. So yeah, just be yourself, bro. And again, just get off the internet thinking you got to be a millionaire to bag old Bone Quisha who work at Arby's. That's all I'm saying. We'll move on to the next clip. But FM said something. Maybe I should put this on the poll. I would like to taste the glaze. You want to? You licking Ashley if you got the opportunity?
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Taste the vampire glaze. I should put that on the poll. I'll try it, FM. I'll try it. I wonder what that vampire glaze tastes like. All right, let me grab the super chat so we move on to the next clip. He's just he barking up the wrong tree. Skinny Boy says, my jokes don't work on Jessica.
Thanks for the tip.
I'm sure. I wonder why. Skinny Boy, I wonder why. M. Jones says, he do got his cleavage out. He got that stretched out that tank top. Salute to you, M. Jones. People men sometimes can make this shit overcomplicated, bro. Get you an average woman. No, it's just not that. It's not that big of a deal. I ain't gonna lie. If you average as hell, you can't be picky about the shit. But salute to Jay Gray. He says Ashley gonna turn Coop vampire fang. Ashley gonna turn Coop vampire fang in his gooch. I don't understand. I'm in, man. Let's see. Hell yeah, Coop says FM. Yep,
Thanks
says LJ. Ayo, taste the glaze sounds crazy. Jersey, where it does. Taste the glaze. Hashtag taste the glaze. Jay Gary, didn't we talk about this the other day? What we called it Ruby Tuesdays. If somebody was eating the gooch, I forget why we got that. And I remember the cold word was Ruby Tuesday. Yes, I told Ashley, I don't want to be. Don't turn me into a vampire without my consent. That's all I say, Jay Gray. You can bite me. Just don't turn me to a vampire without my consent. Look at G-Rap. Dude reminds me of that weird guy on Superbad that they kicked out of the party. I remember that one. Salute to you, G-Rap. Salute to M. Jones. Ashley and Diddy be fighting over baby oil pallets. We'll put on a poll. Would you taste the glaze? I think I would. Squad. I taste the glaze just a little bit. I'm intrigued now. I wonder what the glaze tastes like. Hopefully not 7,000-year-old blood. Let's move on to the next clip. You lost me, sir. You barking up the wrong tree, man. You should call a different content creator. I mean, Ashley not here for no average ass man. Would like to be a stay-at-home wife. Wants to be a stay-at-home. Oh, I'm sorry. I lost my place for a second. Would like to be a stay-at-home mom when they have kids. Let's go.
How you doing?
I'm going to put on the poll. You want to taste the glaze?
Okay,
Got my alarm going
in
off.
the dark. We need lights, baby.
I didn't even know how was
Oh, shoot. I got 4 people. Okay, you in the front, on the top. What's your name, love?
Consuelo.
Where you
Thanks for
calling
the tip.
from, Consuela?
Consuelo calling from Dallas.
Dallas?
I'm trying to show myself. Hold on.
I can see you. What's the name with the hat?
Qualina.
Like, wait, what are
Consuelo.
Consuelo and Qualina. Yeah.
What is this shit?
Both of y'all mamas was out here with shoes with it.
Okay.
Okay. Quaylana. Quaylana. Oh, she went away. So I was about to, okay, what's your name? What's your user? What's your Facebook name? I mean Instagram name.
Striving
Suelo,
for
baby.
number
Oh.
4 virtue.
Okay.
Good point,
All right.
Carmigel.
I can't see the other one no more. Hello?
Yes.
Okay, we need better light, babe. Are you driving?
I'm parked, but I'm in the
Okay.
car.
That's good. All right. Why are you in the car?
I was just about to go inside, then I seen you in live, so I just stopped and
Okay, well, let's go in the house with you. They got more light in the house?
yeah, let me see.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Quaylani and Quaysuela.
My name's Qualina.
Qualina. Okay.
How are you?
I'm good. Where you calling us from?
I'm from Springfield, Massachusetts.
Oh, Massachusetts. Okay. I've been there before, right? You know, I'm from Connecticut.
Yep, you're right there.
How old are you? What's happening?
Hey, I don't know here.
Is this? Oh, Massachusetts.
What's all that noise in the background? What happened?
Okay. I've been there before, right? You know, I'm from Connecticut.
Yep, you're right there.
How old are you? What's happening?
Hey, I don't know here.
Is this where you live?
I'm going into a building.
This bitch, this bitch is the homeless shelter? Shelter puss.
I'll go over here for right now. It'll take me a little while to get upstairs.
Okay, I'll get some basic information while you're going. Quaylana, Spring, Massachusetts. How old are you?
I'm 35.
I did not.
35. And what you do for a living?
I am a direct care worker for DDS, so I work with people with disabilities.
Okay. Do you have any kids?
No.
No kids. You ever been married?
No.
Are you going upstairs or something?
Am I going upstairs?
You gonna stay right here?
Yeah, because then I have to go in the elevator. I'll lose service.
Is that a washing machine behind her? Or a time
No
machine?
worries. All right,
Yeah.
so Quaylani, right? Or Quaylana?
Qualina.
Qualina, let me get it right. Qualina, Massachusetts, 35, Director of Care, you said?
Yeah, direct care worker.
Direct care worker. Stay stay right there because your Wi-Fi is not the best. No
Okay.
kids, never married. What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Cancer.
Okay. So Quaylana. Qualina.
Yes.
Qualina. Quali.
Qual-
Quali. I gotta think of talent. Quali.
Yeah, when I say my
Qualina.
name, people say like quality, like Paulina, like quality. I say yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Qualina. Gotcha. So Qualina, Massachusetts, 35, Cancer, direct care worker. No kids, never married. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
I'm looking for a loving man, someone who's strong, that holds himself accountable, someone respectful, loves women, has a good relationship with their, mom, family, loves God. Yeah, fun.
What are your deal breakers?
Um, Abusive, um, someone that's like just a no good man, you know.
Okay, no good man. Should he look a certain way?
I wouldn't say I do a black man.
Thanks for the
He's
tip.
gotta be black. Um, he's gotta have. He don't have to really look a certain way. No, just pleasing to my eye, I would say.
Pleasing to her eye. Okay.
Near the bottom row
Should he make a certain amount of money?
Not a certain amount, but he should be able to take care of himself. He should be able to take care of me if, we have kids and I want to stay home, if I don't want to work, if I want to be able to be a better wife to him, he should be able to take care of us and provide.
Okay. So is that the requirement when you get? Is that what you're looking for? Like marriage and you'll be stay at home?
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I do want to stay at home because I really do want to be a good wife, a good mother. And I feel like if I'm working 8 hours to 10 hours, 48 to 60 hours a week, I won't be able to do that.
Okay. Could he have kids already?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra Kim.
Okay. Let me.
Okay, we can't see your legs. Okay, all right. We got on a skirt or jeans?
Jeans.
What y'all think, fellas? Yeah, Divine Photo said stay at home. Who the fuck? Yeah, I don't like that. I said that before. I don't care whatever y'all situation is with you and your old lady. You married. Y'all work out however you want to work it out. I don't like the entitlement of a woman who, before y'all even get together, she's like, I want to be stay-at-home wife because I want to sit my ass at home. I don't want to work. Who wants to work? It's just a part of life. What you got, Divine Photos? This is Buck Tooth IG Coop. Okay, let me bring that up on the back in the background. All right. Let's see. Not bad, says Daniel. Hard pass for me, says Arlistic Entertainment. Lazy Gold Digger says Ichiban. She looks like Terrence from Pop the Balloon, said Mr. Jersey Worthy. She looks like Paula J. Parker, says FM. Let's see. So she got a baby. Oh, maybe that's not her baby. Who's this? Oh, why am I forgetting? I'm just looking at this shit like I'm not running live.
Girl, you look small.
Yeah, I'm only 5'1".
Oh, you're
Tiny
5'1".
chick.
Okay. Twilina. I said it right?
Yes, ma'am.
Thanks for the tip.
I said it right?
Yes.
Let me grab these super chats real quick. Salute to Who's the Master. You ninjas are barking up the wrong tree. Ashley doesn't have any womanly crevices. She's paid good money to become a black Barbie. Let her tell it, Who's the Master. Ashley says she's never had any type of surgery. I think that's what she said. I think she get that shit a lot. She said she's never had surgery, but who knows, man. Salute to you, bro. Just reminded me of this poll. Would you taste Ashley's glaze? 48% says yes. 51%. Oh, it's close. It's close. It's close, man. You know what it is? Since she's a vampire, you lick her glaze, you get 10 years younger. You lick her glaze and you get 10 years younger. You're not immortal because she got to bite you for that. But you do become 10 years younger. Salute to you, Master. Salute to Cujo. Cujo says, she says she was going into a building and outside sounded like the hood. In my project, says Cuckoo Cow. Yeah, man. I was thinking she in a shelter. I don't know why my mind just jumped to that. It could totally just be an apartment building, I guess. I'm going to lean with shelter. Salute to you, Cujo. Oh, man. I'm up here like Kendra. Salute to Jay Gray. Jay Gray says, this lowered expectation, Bayman TV style. Lowered expectations. Salute to Coop, NYG man. Coop is his Beetlejuice sister. Jesus. Yeah, her Instagram doesn't make it any better. Salute to you, NYG man. Salute to from downtown with the $2 super chat. That's Sid from Ice Age. Y'all wrong, bro. Salute to Who's the Master with the $5 super chat. Qualina is the ugly version of Whoopi Goldberg. Find your Danny Glover queen.
When was your last relationship?
Y'all nuts.
My last relationship's been some years. It's been 6 years since 2019.
Why do you think you've been single for 6 years?
I've been dating, and it's like, I've dated guys, but it don't seem like a lot of people want to have commitments.
so I haven't found somebody who wants commitment, or at least with me. So I guess I just haven't found my match in those few years. My boundaries have changed,
Welcome
you
to
know, that
Death
I'm
Row.
getting older and kind of my standards have changed. So it's a little harder. I know what I want in a man and what I need him to do and what I'll provide. So I think that's why, but I'm still open.
Okay. Okay. What about you don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask, when's the last time you was intimate with someone?
It's been a while. It's probably been like maybe a few months, maybe 3.
Okay, so 3 months. All right. So, what was up with that guy? Because you wasn't in a relationship, right?
No, we weren't in a relationship. We were dating, not committed relationship.
Okay. Is that what you desire?
Yes.
Okay. The ladies get mad at me when I tell y'all not to have sex unless y'all in a relationship. They get mad at me when I say that. But
It's true though. It's so true. It's really true.
it's only, listen, this advice only goes to women who want to be in relationships. Because honestly, there are some women. We had a girl on the show. She said out her own mouth, she don't want no relationship. So those girls, it is what it is. Like, it's your world. But
Yeah.
for women who really desire a relationship, because you gotta understand, most men will sleep with you. Doesn't mean that they'll make you their girlfriend, their fiance, or their wife. So you gotta learn the pool of real options you have for the things that you want. Situationship is an endless pool. Like, no requirements, kick it with you when I kick it with you. But if that's not what you want, don't even walk down that Pandora's box.
I feel you, and it's true. It's really true. I'm learning to slow it down a bit. You know, things are changing.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Um, I think I would say my temper a little bit. I have a little bit of a temper. I can get angry kind of easily or annoyed.
Let's move on. Can we move on? She ain't really talking about shit. She ain't really talking about nothing. Let me know, y'all, if we can move on. Akil, gentleman for a month, says she has a face only a mother could love. Y'all are wrong. We're going to move on from this clip. She ain't talking about a nothing. Stand by. Let's go to her Instagram. Let's see. Jessica says, yes, move on. Thank you for your permission, Jessica. Striving for virtue. What's this goddamn arm? I'm seeing arm babies. I'm seeing leg babies. Oh, that's my mama. I was about to say, who the fuck is that? Let's see.
Fuck them kids and fuck you.
Oh, shit. Oh, she said, fuck them kids. Okay, I ain't mad at you. Childless woman, just like myself. I'm a childless man. Lips are blacker than Black and Mild, says Divine Fellows. Yeah, she definitely be up there smoking. I can tell you, she got them smoker's lips. And with the smoker's lips with a dash of homelessness. What is this? Deaf Ears, a short film brought to you by Big Back Vision. It does not say Big Vision Concepts. I say Big Back. Oh, okay, man. I don't know why I read these captions. Instagram should just be looking, just be for looking. That shouldn't have no words on there, except DM me for the cost. All right, well, yeah. Let's see. We move on from Dustiana. T. Orlando says she can get it from the back. I ain't mad at that, T. I ain't mad at that at all. Let's see. Every woman ain't gonna be no dime piece, man. Every woman ain't gonna be fine. Just like every man ain't gonna be handsome. You know, it is what it is. I forgot my camera was on. All right, let's move on. Let's see.
How you doing?
Okay.
Get her out of here. I want to get to I didn't realize we almost at 4 hours already, man. I still wanted to play this clip here. I still want to play this clip here, but you know what? We'll jump to the old girl because I don't know what's happening here. She's turning herself into jail tomorrow. Let's go.
You ready?
Hey.
Hey, do you have music on?
Oh no, that's my projector.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, okay. Turn your projector down. All right. What's your name, honey? Is it Janae?
All right, so we'll go ahead and end the poll. Would you taste Ashley's glaze? 52% says yes. I knew it. That was from 10 years ago, says Jessica. That's a fact. Would you take Ashley's glaze? I know I'm not alone, baby. I knew it wasn't just me because I was voting yes. In the poll, 52% says yes, you would taste Ashley's glaze. I knew it wasn't just me. I know I wasn't the only one. Salute to Jay Gray. Coop, she looks like Bang with Smurf. Look him up. I know Bang with Smurf, though. She does look like Bang with Smurf, Jay Gray. I know that one.
Johnny.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Johnny.
Johnny, where you calling me from?
Monroe, Michigan.
Oh, God.
Michigan. How old are you?
30.
30. And what you do for a living?
I'm in customer service.
Customer service. Do you have any kids?
2.
How old are your 2 kids?
I'm sorry.
How old are your 2 kids?
12, my girl, and then my boy is 7.
12 and 7. Both by the same man?
No. My son's father passed away, and my daughter, I had her when I was in high school. So.
Oh, sorry about your son's father. Okay. You ever been married?
No.
And what's your zodiac sign?
Capricorn.
And it's Janae. How you say it?
Johnny.
It's Johnny, right?
Johnny, yeah.
Yeah, like Sade, Johnny. All right, let's get to it. We got Johnny, Michigan, 30, Capricorn, customer service. Mine are 2 kids, by 2 men, 1 passed away. Never married. Hi, Johnny, honey.
Hey.
What kind of man you looking for, girl?
I don't even know. Like, it's 2025, so like, first off, a man. Like, be born a man, first of all.
Women, hold on. Women gotta say, wait a minute now. I'm gonna say this. I almost understand the men saying it because shout out to you trans women who be looking down to the ground, child. I be like, I have met, well, okay, on this show, there's 2 trans men who I had no idea until they told me. So I guess you do. Because I was gonna say I understand men saying it, but I don't understand women saying it. But no, I mean, these doctors is good as hell.
No, yes. Like, they're really, really good. Like, I had went out with this person maybe like 2 months ago now. And I mean, like, I met them online, you know, all the pictures that were like online and everything was like that of a man. So I'm like, okay, cool. Like, let's go out. And so we just went out like for dinner, drinks and everything like that. And she kind of dropped the bomb on me. And I'm like,
wait a minute, was it your first time going out?
It was our first date, yeah.
Okay, and how long were y'all into the date before she told you?
Probably like 30, maybe like 30, 40 minutes into the date.
Okay, so 30, 40 minutes into the date, you had no idea she was born
no idea whatsoever.
Well,
I mean, when I tell you, like, there was no, like, I got imprints, okay? It, like, I can put on a baggy shirt and I still have imprints. There was, like, nothing. There was, like, no indication whatsoever.
Squadettes, let me ask y'all a question. I see Jessica M, Carmigel, Alua. I never thought about this. Have any of the ladies in the chat, Squadettes only, you ever been hit on by a trans, what would that be? A trans man? Is that I get so confused with this shit. Is that a woman that transitioned into a man, but it's a woman? I'm so confused. Squadettes, y'all know the point I'm trying to get to. Squadettes, Aaron Lore, y'all let me know in the chat if you ever been on, as a woman, have you ever been hit on by a trans man, a now man that was previously a woman with a vagina? Y'all let me know.
And so, like, she just kind of dropped a bomb on me. Yes. She was like, hey, I think, like, we should talk about something. And I'm like, yeah, sure, what's up? And she was like, yeah, well, I'm trans. And I'm like, that's cool. I'm like, okay, what do you like? It didn't click at first because, like, listen, I probably colored my hair too much at one point when I was younger, so it didn't click at first. And like, wow. I was like, wait, what? And she was like, I was born a woman. And I'm like, so you still have like, and she was like, yeah. I was like, okay, so I just like, I ended the date though. I'm like, we don't have to like leave or anything like that, but like this date can't go like any further, in the direction that it was already going, because like I don't swing that way. So I'm just kind of like, out of respect though, like I just don't, I can't do it.
So here is the deal, right? Mm-hmm. I think that, we just have to say welcome to 2025. Like, this is a real thing. And I even wonder if I should, I try to be as respectful as possible. I think it might be invasive to say, was you born with a penis? Was you born with a vagina? Because
well, you have to ask that now. Like, that's the bad part about it. Like, you have to ask that now. Like, and it's really, really bad because like Monroe is such a small town here in Michigan. Like, it's not like
Monroe is damn near Ohio.
Super duper big. So it's not like Detroit. It's not like Chicago or anything like that. Like, it's not really, really big. It's like, it's really small town. And so everyone is kind of, like their own person, which is cool beans. But in that person's dating, in her dating profile, she had herself listed, like her pronouns were like he and him. And I'm like, okay, cool. And again, I'm totally fine if that's how you choose to live your life. Like, I'm okay with that. But I just don't swing that way.
No, I think everybody has that right? I think you absolutely have the right to decide that you don't want to be with a trans man.
Right.
And obviously my show's open to everybody. And I love the LGBTQ community. They hold me down so much. And in my real life, I have wonderful gay friends. But I think straight people, it is okay to say, that's just, I respect what you do. That's just not what I'm into. So and there should be no judgment to straight people that say that.
And I think also though, Kendra, like, for a person who practices that lifestyle, like if you know that you're like in a transitioning phase, and like me and a friend had a conversation about this a while ago now, where like a lot of Black men were getting killed for, being transsexual. And so it was a conversation that me and her had also had. And I kind of told her, like, you gotta be careful, like when you're doing that nowadays, because, even like for women, some of us are like real fucking crash outs, and it's crazy. So it's like you can't always like jump in head first without alerting that other person, of exactly like what's going on with you. Now, if it's a transitioning phase, that's all well and fine, but you have to be open with that person.
Thanks for the tip.
No, that's fair. But I think this is what I will say. I understand both sides because, one instance, this is their privacy, right? And so it's one of like, okay, how did y'all meet?
It was an online dating app.
Okay, well, we won't shout it out because the only dating app we know over here is the Kendra dating app. No. And on our dating app,
man, get to the story. But I will say this: I don't think people should be getting harmed for that. Like, if you were trans dude, if you were trans woman, used to be a dude, and you go talk. Trans people should 1,000% disclose themselves with anyone they're attempted to date within the first fucking 5 minutes of that shit. How many women, how many trans men, however the fuck you would call the shit, how many or trans women that have been on Kendra G's show talking about they want straight dudes? Trans women, they were born with men and penises talking about they want a straight man, or I shouldn't have to tell them. That's how you get your ass killed. I'm not saying this right. I'm not saying you should be deleted for things like that, but if you gonna try to sleep with a man or wait till that moment right before y'all do the damn thing to tell him, oh yeah, I got a dick. I ain't saying he should kill you, but I understand. That's what I was just saying. I understand. Like, that shit is like playing fucking Russian roulette. Like Jay Walker says, right, don't lie. Like, if that's the life you choose, if that's the life you choose, if you want to chop your dick off, and discard it and go about your life, that's fine. But I really think on a serious note, you gamble with your life doing that bullshit. Thinking, oh yeah, well, you know what, Jay Walker? I'm a 6'4". I'm 6'4" man, but I'm a woman now, and society tells me I don't need to disclose that information because I'm a woman. Okay, nigga. It's all fun and games till the guns come out. No, that's some bullshit. So I agree with that. But can we get to the goddamn jail state? She supposed to be going to jail. I don't give a fuck about this. What's her name? Janae and this goddamn tranny talk. Y'all can keep that shit. Salute on me, be wide. I've never seen a successful trans man glow
Thanks
up.
for the tip.
You can still tell it's a woman. Yeah. There's been a couple on Kendra G where it's like, okay, when they don't have like the obvious, like the deep voice or like the jawline, where it's a little bit questionable. They've come on here because they talking about I want basketball players, but some of them they've had some ones that could kind of pass on Kendra G, but then they also had like some hideous ones they couldn't pass for anything other than a dude, man. But yeah, bro, salute to you, man. Salute to Who's the Master with the $10 super chat. She should have asked to see this person's man in the boat. Sometimes it's big enough to be considered a small man-sized wiener. Could marry a Vienna-sized guy or trans squadettes? Squadettes, could you marry a Vienna-sized guy? Which one would you marry? Or would you marry a Vienna-sized guy or trans squadettes? That's I'm not even gonna touch that. Salute to you, Who's the Master. Appreciate you for the $10. Who's the Master says, asking for my cousin's friend. You stupid, bro. Salute from downtown. I got felt up by a trans in Seattle in the club. What?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I beg your pardon?
I got felt up by a trans in Seattle in the club. Oh my God. We're gonna have to hear about that shit one day from downtown.
You say that it's indicated that you're trans. That's an option on our app. So on our app, it would have been a trans man from the jump. But I was gonna say, okay, so a dating app is different, but we got it right on the Kendra G Singles dating app. But let's take the app out and it's like you meet in person. I can understand the trans person waiting to 30 minutes within the date because I don't know if I'm Henry, because you don't know if this is gonna go anywhere, right? Hey, I'm Henry, I'm Jay. Hey, I'm a man, but I got a vagina. Yeah. You wanna have coffee? Be like, whoa. So I think we just have to be open-minded that we're all getting used to this new reality.
Hey, and I'm sorry to stop it again, but this just made me. I did a video on this. I think on my main channel that nobody watched, but it was a video. It was a trans dude like in Miami, and he went inside a club, and a dude lifted up his skirt, like just straight up.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Was talking to her, whatnot, talking to the trans man. I keep saying it's her. Was talking to my man, and then he just got bold with it and pulled up his skirt and got a face full of balls. He pulled up her skirt, saw her dick print, because she was talking about how she tucked her dick away, saw her dick print, got pissed, got upset, and then kind of wanted to kind of had an attitude, and the club ended up putting him out. But I said in the video, nigga, you kind of get that. If you a dude and you bold enough to just pull a woman's skirt up, I saw this in Jay Sasson. If you a dude and you bold enough to just pull a woman's skirt up that you just do that shit, you kind of get what you get with that shit, bro. I'm just saying. I know this is a men's channel and all, but fucking right is wrong is wrong. Niggas, if you just upskirting chicks like some fucking degenerate pervert, you kind of get what you get. Yo, Cooper, I remember that video you did. Yeah, bro. I'm like, this nigga got a face full of balls, and you deserved it. Why are you just upskirting women in the club, bro? Fuck out of here. I couldn't have his back on that
Like,
shit.
it is a new, like, listen, 2025, I know we always talking about we want our grandma and grandpa's times of dating is over. That book don't exist. Stop talking about it. We in a whole different world
Can we get past trans
when it
talk?
comes to dating, which means we need to acknowledge that this is a real thing. And I think that there's homophobic people. We're not talking about you. We're talking about people who are clearly not homophobic, but just still learning how do we walk this line of saying, I support you, but I don't want to sleep with you. All right, so fair enough. Let's keep moving. But now I understand you actually had that experience. That's crazy. So born with a penis. Anything else?
Communication.
Hold on 1 second. I don't want to cut you off. Someone said, Kendra said, I'm trying to make it normal. Baby, the time is here. So you can decide.
It's not really about being, it's not honestly about making it normal. Like, everyone is accepted wherever they are accepted. But I just feel like don't like flaunt it to a point where it makes other people feel uncomfortable. Be comfortable in your own skin, but don't do it in a sense that you make others not want to be comfortable around you. And I feel like that's the only problem with it, which is why I said, a few years back, we had an epidemic where a lot of African-American males were being beat up. They were being put in a hospital. They were on life support. They were in comas. They were pronounced brain dead because these men, you're going out and you're dressed as women. And I mean, like, some of them doing it better than us. And then the guy doesn't find out until the end of the night, and then next thing you know, we have another, another African-American trans male in the hospital. And it's just like, don't do it where everyone else feels uncomfortable. So it's not about making it like normal. Coming out has been normal since the early 1860s, but make it comfortable for everyone.
Well, I think everybody got their own perspective, right? So I do understand the trans person perspective of I'm just living my life. Right. So if I'm living my life and I'm outside and you try to hit on me and then you recognize that I am a trans man or a trans woman, I mean, you got to eat that in that moment, right? So, right. I mean, but again, the reason I just paused is someone said I'm trying to make it normal. What I am saying is this is our world that we're living in. Y'all can act like y'all better progress with the times. The taxi drivers didn't want to accept Uber. When the last time you got into a taxi since Uber been alive? Pretty soon, one day we're going to have AI humans. People are going to be in relationships with robots. And I hope I'm on Earth long enough. I don't know if it'll be in our lifetime, but I think at least 50 to 60 years from now, there will be robotic relationships.
And I do think, I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Robots in love. I don't know what Kendra G's talking about.
Thanks for the tip.
But I do believe, let me grab the super chats. I do believe that she is correct in saying, like, she didn't start the trans shit. Like, that's just what it is. And people that's, like, even though you don't like it, it's still here and it's likely not going anywhere. With that being said, though, I do agree that it's women, not all women, I'm not talking about the squadettes, but it is women predominantly who back up that trans shit. It's women, it don't be the men. It's women that be backing up that trans shit. And then, like Aaron says right here, women need to stop co-signing this dysphoria BS and stop co-signing common sense. Exactly. It tends to be women who lean with this more than men until the men or boys start kicking their daughter's ass in athletics in high school. So it's like, yeah, it's crazy, man. So it's all from downtown. He says, I didn't know it was a dude. I'm from country ass Georgia. He grabbed my ass and my homeboy told me it was a dude. I was like, damn, what was I gonna do? Fight the ninja? Oh yeah, exactly, bro, exactly. I was trying to think, I was about to say, this could lead us down a rabbit hole. Y'all had any crazy tranny stories? And then I said, I don't have none. And then I remember I told mine up here. The famous near tranny brawl of the 2003 blackout. I've told my story up here once before, so yeah. And my story was probably crazier than all y'all. Salute to you, bro. No asses were grabbed, and thankfully enough, no fists were thrown, because it was about to be a brawl. Salute to El Grande. I'm not falling for the banana in the tailpipe. That's a fact, bro. Salute to Project Leroy with the $2. These two idiots attempt to justify genocide. Yeah, bro. And that leads me to, like I said, I believe Kendrick was like, I'm not backing this shit up or saying like it's me, but it goes back to what I said a second ago. This women is backing that shit up a lot of the time. It's them backing it up until they don't want to back it up anymore. Skinny Boy says, I went into a hole in the wall strip club and the tranny was shaking ass by our table. I slapped that ass. Then he turned around. I was shell shocked. Project Leroy says they almost got cooped. They did not almost get cooped.
Access denied.
They did not almost get cooped. They probably could have. Shit. It was me and OG. It was going to be a 2-on-15 fight, and my dumb ass thinking it was only 5 people. If you missed the story, you missed the story. Let's see. Salute to Ricard Media. I saw a trans person at Papa Do's in H-Town 2 years ago. Dude had a full beard and a pair of motorboats dressed in white in heels. My meal ended early. 9 tips. What?
Bang! It's good.
What? What did he say?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Dude had a full beard and a pair of motorboats. That's crazy, bro. I said this before. We played clips from Michi TV, and we interviews these crackheads over in the area in Detroit. The area's called Palmer Park. And I said this before. My father used to live in that area twice now. He used to live there back in the day in the 90s when I was a kid. Then he moved, and he recently moved back over there. But that was the first time I ever seen a trans person. I left my pop's crib. This is like, I was old enough to drive, so this was like 90, it was like 2000. I went to the gas station. The same gas station that these motherfuckers, at Michi TV, they always posted up at the same gas station. You know, my pops called that shit the homo station. I be like, Pop, you go to that gas station? He's like, hell no, that's the homo station. But this was like 2000. I was leaving my pop's crib, and the first training dude I ever saw, this nigga was about 6'3" with a fucking, like, what they call it, Shirley Temple curls? A handful of hair, Shirley Temple curls, with a fucking beard and some lipstick. I said, what?
I beg your pardon?
Blew my mind, man. Salute to you, Ricard Media. That's funny, bro. How you gonna have a full beard with your titties out? Salute to Ricard. Oh, and it was with 2 real females encouraging this person. We just talked about it.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
That shit's crazy, man. That shit is crazy. Salute to you, Ricard. Thank you so much, man. Look at Divine Photos. Transformers cosplay is women because women enabled that behavior. Transformers were never on your side. They want to outdo you to your face. Facts, bro. And if you remember, a long time ago, it was last year sometime. What's that chick name? Corey always beefing with. Jess Hilarious. Jess Hilarious that came out and said trans women aren't real women. This was probably about a year or two. This might have been 2 years ago. Trans women aren't real women. And she ended up getting all that backlash because of that shit. But I was like, she's fucking right. But so it goes to show you that they were all backing them up until they realized, like Divine Photo said, like they're actually trying to outdo you. So
AI humans will now be paired with people in relationships.
I am so sorry. Give me one. I'm sorry. I don't know what is going on.
Oh, you got your 2 kids. Okay, tell your kids you trying to find them a stepdaddy.
Shut them kids up.
Yeah, listen, let me tell you something. I'm trying to stay on Earth. My grandmother passed at 93, so I'm 46. So I got a good list.
We are not doing that. No. Huh? Okay, well,
about 47, 46 more years on Earth. I'm trying. I hope I'm here when humans start dating robots. Remember, I said it in 2025. All right, back to you, John. What are your deal breakers, or do you have any? Yeah, we did. Was that your deal breakers? We got there so early.
Well, my deal breakers, honestly, I know it's weird. Like it's weird and it's kind of effed up a little bit, but like too many kids. And I only say that because like all of my past relationships, everyone has had more children than me which has never been a problem. But like, I always got stuck in like that babysitter type phase. And like, I don't have to babysit my children. So like, I don't want to babysit someone else's. Like, I'm cool if you have like 2, 3, 4 kids. I dated a man at one point that had 5 kids and was divorced, and I loved them dearly. Like, so it's cool for me. I love children,
well,
but just like
you just said 5 is okay. Then what is too much, girlfriend?
2. Well, I met a guy who had 9 kids, and I'm like, I can't do it.
What you can do a guy that has 5 kids?
Well, I mean that didn't last long. That didn't.
Okay, so let's just get to it. What is the kid maximum?
My kid max, I would say 3.
Okay, so no more than 3 kids.
No more than 3.
Okay. Anything else?
Again,
but listen, I'm gonna tell you real quick. They talk about your kids. They said you ain't got your kids under control, girl.
Hell nah, she don't.
Well, they got friends over, so I'm not worried about my kids.
Okay, so her kids got friends over. Okay.
I'm not worried about my kids. They got friends, about 7 boxes of pizza, 3 cases of wings. I'm not worried about my kids. It's the summertime. School is out. So listen, they can do whatever they want to do out there. Don't come in my room.
I do too. Okay. Any other deal breakers?
Again, lack of communication.
Thanks for the tip.
Like, I need to be able to talk to you. Like, I need you to be able to talk to me. Like, let me know if something's bothering you. Like, let me know if, I said something that rubbed you the wrong way. Let me know. Don't keep it, closed in. Don't keep it bottled up. Like, let it out. Let's talk about it. Let's figure it out. Because if I can't talk to you about something, then if there's no communication, there's nothing, really.
Okay. Now, should he look a certain way?
Get off my bike.
I mean, I like tall guys, but then again, like, I don't have a particular type as far as like body type. Like, improvements are always able to be made. So like, I don't have you don't have to come like physically, put together. Like there's always room for improvement. Like, I got room for improvement. So I'm not picky.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
No, I'm not money hungry. I don't want him to think that like, oh, I need you for everything. Like, just like the manly things around the house, I like to cook, but I can't grill. So if I'm like, hey, I was thinking about putting some burgers on the grill, I expect my man to be like, let me go light the grill. Because she gonna burn everything. Like, I can't grill, but I will cook in the kitchen all day and night. Like, I have no problem with that. I love to cook. Like, don't even try to cook in my kitchen because we'll have a problem. But okay. you can mend the grill.
Okay. Did I ask you about money? Should you make a certain amount of money?
No, he shouldn't.
I don't care about that. Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Do we want to?
Crap.
Do we want to?
Oh, crap.
You know why she said, oh, crap, Kendra. You know why she said that.
Was you working out? That's like the workout outfit.
No, yeah, I was earlier, like before. Okay, I was.
All right, what y'all think, fellas? Squadettes, cover your eyes. Research purposes.
Johnny.
Research. Why she having such a hard time with her name?
You got the. Was you working out? That's like the workout outfit.
No, yeah, I was earlier, like before. Okay, I was.
And then you hear the family dog in the background, the dog eating them kids, the dog back there tearing them kids up and they friends to death. There's going to be 1.5 children left before that dog get out of there. Salute to Mr. Walker. Salute to Homie Walk. I see you.
Thanks for the tip.
It's good.
Salute to Homie Walk gifting us 1 channel membership. Appreciate you, Walk. Salute to, bro. We played a clip from SBC earlier, man, when y'all were talking about show Kendra's community post in her $500 whore chorus or worthy chorus. That's just if you want to throw 500. If y'all want to throw $500 away, y'all can hit the cash app. Y'all just want to throw it away. Give it to Kendra G, old dusty ass. Salute to Project Leroy. Kendra, most women have robots now called a rose. That's a fact. Salute to you, bro. Salute to from downtown. She looks like Drusky. That's funny, bro. That's funny. She do kind of look like him. Let's see. What do I have here? What y'all thinking? It's a bloodbath in the next room. That's what I'm saying, FM. Them babies is dead, dead, dead. Somebody else said in the chat. Well, it's the big show. Hopefully she can get over this, and so we can get to the meat of the story. I want to find out about the jail thing. We still are nowhere near there, but I think I'll do this. One time for the one time. I need a little pick me up. Stand by.
I clean your house. It took me 6 hours to clean your house yesterday. I changed my number for you. I take care of your 5 kids. I push your 5 kids out my pussy. With no medicine. Natural births, breastfed all 5 your kids. You not going nowhere, Savon. You not going nowhere. You not till death do us part. Till death, death. Somebody has to die before. And I swear to God, nigga, if you die, I'm coming with you. If I die, I'm taking you with me, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna have you but me. Ain't nobody gonna have you but me. I don't give a fuck, nigga. We've been together 9 years. 9. It's gonna be 19. It's gonna be 90. It's gonna be 9,000 years. You're not going nowhere. Exactly, my son said, stay away. Stay away from our dad. Ours. Leave our family alone. It's worse enough we black. I'm not gonna be no statistic. Cause y'all white bitches try to fuck my husband. I don't like white bitches. There, I said it. You can block me, you can delete me. But y'all white bitches always try to fuck my husband.
Thanks for the tip.
Hey, stay away. Stay away from my family. Stay away from my family. Fight me. Fight me for him. Fight me! Fight me!
Yeah, I'm on your team.
Yes, I'm on your team. Yes, T. Orlando, she did threaten to delete him. She absolutely did. Salute to Rakai. I would love to see Kendra's notes. I bet her spelling is like her reading skill. Man, Kendra don't. I'll tell you what Kendra be doing. You know what she be doing back there with Kai Media? She be back there drawing dicks. That's what she be back there doing, bro. She back there drawing dicks. That's it. Like a thing. You ever see, I don't know if y'all ever watched It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I used to love that show. I haven't seen like the last season or two, but I've seen all the rest of them before that. And one of the characters, they all went to therapy. And one of the characters, Dennis, was he was in there with the therapist. The therapist had their pad right there where they're taking notes. He had his pad, and he was just drawing bitches with big titties. Like, that's exactly what Kendra G's back there doing. She's doing drawing dicks. She's drawing dicks with wigs on them. That's all she's doing, bro. And if she was taking notes, Rikai, the spelling would be atrocious. It'd be an arrestable offense. Salute to you, Rikai. Salute to Who's the Master. Willie Walker steals hats from homeless men. What went wrong, bro? No, I can't do that. Can't do that.
Access denied.
There will be no Willie Walk slander in my chat. None.
It's good.
I hate when I be watching his chat. Y'all be getting on him about his shirts. There will be no Willie Walk slander on this channel, sir.
Access denied.
Let's get back to it.
We got you,
Oh, they did that on Superbad? I didn't even know they did that on Superbad.
Okay. Johnny. You got them breast girl. You part of the big breast club. I don't know what to do. I'm a part of the big breast club too. Not by choice. These just ain't won't go nowhere.
Not by choice.
But at least we're blessed because that means our fat goes to our breast.
These bitches still ain't got to the
When
goddamn
was the
story.
last relationship?
My last relationship was about 3 years ago now.
3 years ago. Okay.
About 3 years ago.
All right, you don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When was the last time you was intimate with someone?
It has been going on 7 months now.
7 months.
7 months. So
3 flaws you have to work on.
Whew. My anger, for one. Not what I say, but how I say it. And maybe my criminal record.
There we go.
You have a criminal record?
Finally, we got there.
I actually have to turn myself in tomorrow.
What the fuck?
I'm so
you
serious.
on the run?
No. I'm not. No.
Hold up.
I'm not running.
You gotta turn yourself in tomorrow.
I have to turn myself in tomorrow. Yeah.
For what
probation
reason?
violation.
For what?
Probation violation.
Girl, what the hell? What's going on? Now, Johnny, we got the kids in the background. We didn't know Mama was a killer.
I'm not perfect. Listen, nobody's perfect. Okay, like I'm 30. I'm just paying for things like bloody situations that happened in my 20s.
What's the charge you turning yourself in for?
She's about to serve her some bullshit because she already trying to put a pad around it, like brace yourself.
You don't want to share it?
I can't share that.
Okay, how about this? Are you gonna do time?
Like a max. Well, this is now my 3rd time turning myself in. So
it's your what time?
My 3rd time. See, that's why I'm single, because I said I gotta work on my anger. You just asked me what my flaws was. I said my anger, girl. That's my problem.
You should have stayed with that trans man. Because that's what you about to get into. You about to be locked up. Well, you should have did practice with that trans man relationship to prepare for you.
No.
Because Bertha gonna be because you going to jail.
This time isn't this time isn't real time. This time it's only a week, so that's nothing. Like it's not. It is no.
What was the other time?
So the first time, I can tell you one charge. The first time I went to jail, I spent 6 months. I spent 7 months in Wayne County here for domestic violence and assault. The second time, I did do a 1.5 years for assault with a deadly weapon and intent to do bodily harm. That's why I've been single for like 3 years now. That's why I've been single for 3 years, because
she crazy, and she done did 2 years already.
You might. Thanks for the tip. Now you saw that you might be single for life.
It's crazy.
It's a possibility.
I mean, the fact that we know you turning yourself in tomorrow. Okay, real quick, I got some more questions. Who gonna watch the kids?
They're gonna be with my mom.
So you're going to jail tomorrow for 7 days.
Mm-hmm.
And now is this charge a wrap after that?
Yeah.
So your anger management issues got you in the situation.
Yeah. So like I said, I'm 30 now. So I'm like, you know how they say like the past comes back to bite you in the ass? So like my past just came back to bite me in the ass. That's all. And it was something that should have been taken care of like when it happened. But because of like, I don't know, I guess Michigan laws or whatever, it just didn't happen the way it was supposed to. So it's my past came back to bite me in my ass.
And the crazy thing is that Wayne County is where Detroit is at. The last place on this planet I would want to be is a Detroit fucking jail.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Not a jail in Detroit. But she went to jail in Wayne County, which is Detroit, but she lives in Monroe County. And she did 2 years of that shit. This chick is up here. She's a fighter, yo. She gonna square up with you. She gonna try to wrestle your ass.
You know, I mean, I'm okay with admitting that. You asked me what my flaws was. Those are my flaws. But like, I'm super simple though. Like outside of me
doing 2 years in
you
prison.
know, like what I was before, I'm a super simple person. Like I'm not the same violent person anymore. Like I have definitely learned over the years how to like bring it down.
we got some paid questions for you. Okay. Okay. They said, let me see what this one says. You know how black people carry a professional voice? Ask her if she has a gel voice, because that voice gonna get her tried.
I don't think I do.
Leon said, you got a gel voice?
I don't. Everyone asks me that, but like I don't though. Like I never sound any different. The first time that I ever went to jail, like everyone was asking me the same thing. They're like, "Oh no, you're too sweet to be here," and I'm like, "Yeah, well, like, you know, whatever." It doesn't change. I'm sorry.
Okay, what do you say about this? I think your kids will know, but Grant Thomas says, you have kids, why get on here embarrassing them? This will be seen by the world and live online forever. We're strangers. This isn't our business.
Well, Grant, you're a stranger. You shouldn't be on here.
Well, Grant, I mean, one thing I will say to that comment, your response is very accurate. Y'all act like y'all in jail.
Right. You know, you're acting like it's your situation. It's not your situation, Grant. And clearly it's something that I'm not ashamed of if I'm okay with putting it out there.
And Kendra, what type of dumb shit is that? What that super chat said was correct. You're embarrassing your children right now. Kendra, how she's gonna balk at that? What?
You know, I feel like the first thing, the first point in actually realizing exactly what your flaws are is admitting that you have flaws. I can admit that I have flaws. Again, I am now 30, fixing and correcting things that happened in my 20s. So, you know, whatever skeletons you got in your closet, baby, that's like that has nothing to do with me. I'm not embarrassing my children. They don't feel any type of way about
your mama going to jail
that I've ever done in life. They're not embarrassed about anything. Like, so I don't know what goes on in your household, but I have an open door policy in mine. So, hey, we're different, babe.
Well, what I would just say to that overall comment, because I see stuff, I'm like, well, y'all know the conclusion is stop watching the video. Because I hate when I see comments, and I always say this, they'll say, oh, black people, why we ratchet? And I'm like, but this is first of all, these have more views than the positive success stories that y'all never watch. You never leave comments to. You scroll right past them. But you watch a video to say why you post this video. Because your ass watched it.
Because, yeah, that's right. You're here.
She totally missed the point of that super chat. That wasn't what that super chat was saying. That super chat was saying she should be embarrassed on how she's conducting herself, and she's embarrassing her children. And this chick up here talking about, oh, it's not my children. I have an open door policy with my kids. First of all, how old is her kids? 12 and 17. You don't think they have an issue with you going to jail for 2 years?
Bang! Bang! It's good.
You did a 6-month bid, and then you did a year and a half. That's 2 years. You don't think they feel a certain way about that? You're just in denial. And Kendra G suffers from PPM. She's a professional point misser.
No, and then also to Grant, like, you know, I could have let Kendra know I have a bachelor's degree. I'm working on a second associate's degree.
Who gives a shit?
I just, you know, recently signed up for LPN classes. I could have said all those good things that everybody wants to hear. But when it comes down to dating, I think what a lot of people don't realize is that, when you're trying to get to know someone, you have to get to know that person in all 4 seasons of life. You got to get to know that person and see who they are, what they are, and how they hold on to everything when it's 100 degrees outside, when it's below freezing outside, when the leaves are changing color on the trees and the branches are withering and breaking. You got to be with the person through all 4 seasons. So if that means that you learn one of my seasons in a totally different environment, then so be it, because every season after that is going to follow. I think everyone, when they come on, they want to hear how, this girl has all of this and she has that and he has this and he has that. You guys are making all these lists and everything of things that you don't even have yourselves, but you require other people to have it. I make a list of things that I require other people to have because I already have it. I don't require a lot of money. I don't care about the 100K a year. I don't care about the paying all my bills. We're in 2025 where inflation has affected even the homeless people.
Bro, she's just doing bimbo babble. She's not talking about anything or saying anything of relevance.
Everyone can either believe it or they cannot believe it. I don't give 2 fucks, but I am telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can fucking die with them or not. I'm not going to.
Bye. She is just saying a bunch of babble. A whole lot of nothing. And this is shit that flies over Kendra G's audience.
For the tip.
You ain't saying nothing, chick. You a 2-time loser. You going back to jail for a week now for the 3rd time and talk about your kids is straight, even though their mama did 2 years already in jail. Stop the cap. What the fuck is? Who are you fooling? The cousins. That's who you're fooling, because you ain't fooling the squad.
And so if I can get even just a 50-50 relationship or a 50-50 household between me and my man, I'm cool with that. I am perfectly fine with it. If I have to cover 100% because his 50% fell off for 90 to 120 days, I have enough money where I can do that right now. So, it may be, you may feel embarrassed by it because, maybe your mom went through it and hid everything from you. But again, my home has an open door policy. So.
Okay, I got some more paid questions.
I bet you
for
do.
you. Ooh, child. You took us for a turn with that one. In the Sky Coffee said, spend your last night with the kids instead of trying to get a date down the road.
Exactly.
Also, any therapy to address your relationship anger?
My last night was spent with my children. I spend every day with my kids. So it's only 7 days. It's 7 days. Like, I don't know. I do know why.
Let me tell you something. Hold on. Let me tell you real quick. Now I know 7 compared to 7 months is a piece of cake. But I can't do 15 minutes in jail.
Right. And some people can't. And some people can't do that. And that's completely understandable. But again, my kids are just fine. Like, they not in here with me crying because mom's leaving tomorrow. They not laying all up in my bed with me. No, they are out there having fun with their friends. They got the dog barking, the cat running back and forth.
Again, she missing the point. PPM, professional point missers. He's saying you shouldn't be right here, right now, talking to Kendra G, worried about finding somebody when you get out. And she talking about the pizza and all that and the dogs. I ain't heard a dog bark. The goddamn kids ate the dog. Jeez, I never seen so much PPM in one segment. They're talking about, bitch, you can put your love life on hold for a week. You could have called 8 days from now and nobody would have had to know anything about your criminal record. You Bone Thugs and Harmony over here. Nobody would have to know that shit. If you could have waited 8 goddamn days. If it's not that serious, you goddamn gangbanger. If it's not that serious, you jailbird. You could have just waited 8 days. Damn, they be missing the point on this shit.
Baby, these kids are just fine. They're
okay,
good.
we have Dr. Des. Okay, I think Dr. Des' question might be the last one. But
Somebody go check on the dog.
Dr. Des says, violent, criminal, man-beating woman, trained and built for aggression, muscles and broad shoulders to match. Who exactly is supposed to sign up for that? What man will be willing to walk into that storm?
Exactly.
Well, a man actually built me like this. So it actually took one abusive relationship for me to turn into the abuser when the next relationship came about. I'm not a man beating woman. I'm not violent. I guess you could say I'm a criminal because yes, I do have a record.
You a criminal? But
it's yeah, you could say that, and that's fine. What else did it say? Muscles and broad shoulders to match. I mean, I work out, so I'm cool with that. Like I've always been like really stocky built. My dad was 6'6", so I'm all the girls in my family are stocky built.
Thanks for the tip.
What else did it say? Who exactly is supposed to sign up for that? No one's supposed to sign up for anything. It's not a sell your soul type of deal. Like you're not putting your John Hancock on a dotted line, and you're not hitting a thumbtack and giving me your bloody thumbprint. Like that's not what this is. It's not about signing up for anything. And then what man would willingly walk into that storm? No man is willingly going to walk into any storm for anybody. What woman would willingly walk into a situation where she's not appreciated? So there's that, babe.
Okay. She said what she said. Don't play with it. Okay. All right. I don't know if I asked you all the questions. So we did Kendra Kim. We did the flaws.
Let me see. Chad Harvey says she looked like the Demolition Man from an alternate universe. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Pooh Man 313 with the $5 super chat. Cool. Play the last one I dropped in the Discord. Your play the last one I dropped in the Discord. Your white voice. Okay, I gotta check that out, Pooh Man. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Give me 1 second. Appreciate you. Salute to Mr. Black Magic with the $5. Kendra's commentary would be totally different if this was a man with the same life story. Fuck that shit. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. And they just, I don't know if her and this woman been drinking because they've been missing the point a lot in this clip. But yeah, bro, absolutely. A man who was on the show, who's going to jail tomorrow for beating up on a woman. It wouldn't be this jokey shit, but that shows you how, when it comes to domestic violence against men, it's kind of not really taken serious. And also, don't forget, Kendra is the same woman who told a man, salute to Papa Dan, told a man that men couldn't be sexually assaulted. That's also the same woman. Salute to you, Mr. Black Magic.
Thanks for the tip.
Salute to G-Rap. He says, skinny boy can absolutely fix her. You gonna fix her, skinny boy. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Mark Cooper. He says, this could never be a man doing this. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
Y'all are definitely right with that, man. Y'all definitely right. Salute to Who's the Master with the $5 super chat. So I just noticed that motherfucker not real chick is bad. I would agree with her just to get a whiff. Bro, that's why she went viral, bro. That's why that clip went viral a couple years ago. Because they was like, who's this good looking white chick, bro? Yeah, man. We got to play that video, so I got to get to the bottom of that. Salute to you, Who's the Master. Salute to El Maestro with the $10 super chat. He says, salute, cool. Salute, bro. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat.
Straight cash, homie.
Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Salute to Adrian Big with the $20 super chat.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to homie Adrian Big 30. Make sure y'all subscribe to his channel. What you got, Adrian? Kendra goes in on male victims, meanwhile giving female men beaters a pass. Exactly, bro. Exactly. She was like, you a criminal. But definitely, if you guys are 200% correct, if the shoe was on the other foot and it was a man saying the exact same thing and he was a woman beating son of a bitch, this interview would not have gone on that long. That's a fact, man. Salute to you, Adrian. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to Divine Photos. This is Drusky in true form. Salute to you, bro. Let's get back to it, man.
Did I ask you why would a guy?
Spot on, Adrian.
Did I ask you why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I am a sweetheart. Like I really am. I am a sweetheart. But like I said, I have to work on my anger. I do have to work on, not what I say, but how I say it. And that's just honest. That's honest. Again, I could have led with all the good about me, but eventually the bad are gonna come out soon. So why keep it hidden? I have degrees on my living room wall.
Thanks for the tip.
I take family photos. We do all of that. I go camping with my kids. We go to the beach. Again, I love to cook. I like being outdoors. I'm a very outdoorsy, adventurous type person. I like to fish. I am a very, very sweet person, but it took me time. It took a lot of time for me to get here. And so now that I'm here, I'm like, okay, I like being here. I don't like being that violent, little girl that I was. So, I mean, yeah, I just like, as far as, bringing things to the table and everything, like, again, I don't mind a 50-50 thing. I don't mind being like the primary breadwinner should something happen. Again, I've been in those situations, but just don't get comfortable. I think that's my whole thing. If we have to go from 50-50 to 90-10, don't get comfortable in that 10%. Like, don't get comfortable being carried by a woman. At least want to be able to, pick up the pace and put your 40% like back into the hat and everything.
Okay. So, all right. So let's do it. Are you on the Kendra G singles dating app?
I am.
Well, fellas, you better go. She going to jail in a few hours. So you better DM right now because you can't have your phone. Well, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. People have called me from jail, child. Sneak your phone in your breast. Just
it's
put your
1
phone,
week.
If you got breast,
they gonna check it. They gonna Kendra. Listen, they make me pick them up. I gotta pick them up, girl. Okay.
See, jail got
they do.
That's why I ain't never going. I'm a law-abiding citizen.
They make me pick them up. They don't listen. They check every crook and cranny. Okay.
Well, yeah. Well, girl, I was gonna tell them to hide in between your breasts, but it ain't gonna work. All right, so let's do it. What's your name on a dating app?
Janae, Jaynee.
Jaynee. Yes, and you updated. This is you, right?
Yep.
You guys, we got video verification now, so you got to update the app with the video verification. Janae, Jaynee.
That's great.
Janae, Jaynee. Okay. So we see you, boo. All right, so again, fellas. So what time you turn yourself in tomorrow?
I have to turn myself in by 12 noon.
Okay, fellas, you better do it right now because by noon, and this is noon East Coast time.
Yeah.
Hurry the hell up.
Hurry to
listen. Have a phone for 7 days. So when she said she was locked up, she meant it. Here she is. Okay, that's the one that I can tell you crazy from this picture. That's the one I can tell you crazy. Yep.
See that I think that picture is probably from what had happened.
Yeah, that's the night. That's the night that you did.
It might
whatever
be.
you going to jail for tomorrow.
Thanks for the
night.
tip.
It might be.
She came back after.
I did have hair. I had my hair. I did not shave my head yet at that time.
Yeah, no, this is or it could have been this night. One of these nights you did the do. I think it was this one though, because this got that innocent.
And it is crazy. I hadn't really thought about that. They are laughing. I'm putting it more on Kendra G than her about a woman who beat up on her domestic partner, her boyfriend.
But I ain't that innocent. This is that. I just whooped somebody's ass face.
No, it probably wasn't that night.
So she said she can't tell us what she did, but this was the night she did it. Just like OJ, she did it. Black people, I'm gonna tell you right now, maybe rest his soul. Y'all know OJ did that shit, and I'm mad at myself for not realizing OJ didn't do it until I watched the damn Netflix special. Just like John Day did it, OJ did it. Y'all both got J's in y'all name. Leave it right there. J is a did it.
I'm the first Capricorn to get caught, so it's okay. It's cool. It's cool. It's all right.
Girl, what's your commissary? Let me send you $10.
I don't think they're gonna give me the same inmate number. That's like the first time I had the same inmate number twice. I don't think I'm gonna get it this time because it's been a while in between.
Can I just say, I've never seen somebody in such positive spirits knowing they're going to jail the next day.
Thanks for
I
the
mean,
tip.
it's no point in me being like all mad and crying and like sad about it. Like,
She did the crime. She got to do the time.
at the end of the day, like, it's something that I did. I put myself in this situation, which again is why, everyone's like, oh, spend time with your kids. You're embarrassing your kids. No, baby. Again, I have an open door policy in my house. My children know everything. If I told them, hey, I got to turn myself in tomorrow. I'm going to jail for a week. My daughter was like, oh, okay. And she walked away from me because it's not something that I hide from my children. I put myself in this situation by making mistakes in my past. So if this gives me the opportunity to fix those mistakes, so I have a week in county jail, as well as I just paid off a $1,600 like court fees and fines and things like that or whatever. If this allows me to like clear my record, like a clean slate, then hey, so be it.
Okay.
Like,
We gotta go. They're telling me I talked to you for more than 40 minutes. So the clock is ticking. But here she is. Like I told you, fellas, she's going to jail tomorrow. So John A, hit her up tonight. Hit her up right now. You can shoot your shot and send her. Well, don't shoot your shot. It's called shoot your shot, but in John A's case, it's called just tap on it. We ain't gonna use shoot. We ain't gonna use the word shoot when we talking about John A. So just tap on this to send her a DM or John A, what the hell does all this say? Okay, I'm gonna get to that in a second. That's a long, or come down and get the heart, the star, or send her a gift. Who I got next? Brianna, I'm coming to you next. Charlene, you're after Brianna. Wait, hold on. She said, now, John A, what? Okay, stop making dating profiles just to say I'm not on here much. That's fucking annoying. Janae, you started off. Okay. Why'd you put in time? Why'd you put the time into this to not be here much?
We've had enough. Oh my God. Thank you for your service, ma'am. I can't stand another minute of that dumb shit. And she looked like she had a paragraph on her dating profile. Salute to OGB. He says, "Coop, I told that girl where Austin was hiding because I need a laugh." Salute to you, bro. You want to check in with the homie Austin? Let's see what's going down. Appreciate you for the $10 super chat.
Can I come in, Austin?
No.
Austin. Austin, don't show them. Austin. Your son. Austin, don't show them. Austin, no. Austin, no. Austin, he's smiling. Austin.
Just calm down,
Austin.
Tanya.
Austin, they're smiling. Let me in. Austin. Austin. You're out. Austin, you have to save me. Open the door, Austin. I can't see you.
Salute to the homie OGB with the $10 super chat. Let's see. Salute to NYG man. Coop Kendra is the queen misandrist. I'm thinking you're correct.
Goddamn right.
It seems to be that way. Salute to you, NYG man. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Yeah, man. And she doesn't even notice it when she's doing it, man. She doesn't even notice it, bro. Like I said, like you guys were saying in the chat, let that been the complete opposite. The complete opposite of man saying the exact same thing. Nah, bro. It'd been hell to pay. Salute to you, NYG man. Salute to Mrs. Prissy. What you got, man?
What it do, baby?
Is the word shame no longer in the dictionary? That's a fact. They do not care. They do not care whatsoever. I'm glad we got her off the screen. We don't have to deal with her foolishness already. And then she was talking about some trannies earlier. Was her did she beat up a tranny boyfriend? Was I missing that? Did I miss that part? Pooh-Man, y'all let me know. But thankfully enough, she's off the screen, Mrs. Prissy.
Well, you apologize. That's all I needed. You pussy asshole. Thank you. Good night.
Who, child? Where was the plan B pill when your mama was pregnant with you?
Thanks for the tip.
Salute to you, Miss Prissy. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good night, you pussy asshole. Salute to Do Better Fiend. You streaming tomorrow? Do Better Fiend. I am not.
Access denied.
I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will definitely be here on Monday. No bullshit, because I know I say I'll be here on Monday. I'll be back to like Tuesday or Wednesday, but I definitely will be back on a Monday. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I have to work on my channel because I have not had much time this week to do so. I actually got to get out of here in a few minutes. Salute to you, Do Better Fiend. Thank you so much. Salute to from downtown 296, who is today's shoulder. He says, what was Austin hiding? What was he hiding? I don't even remember, bro. I don't even remember what Austin was hiding. All I remember is that I think we were in Ohio, and then the police came in the house because that was his girlfriend. And this chick was just fucking crazy. She did not want to separate from this dude, Austin, for like 2 seconds. If she was away from him, she should start acting up. And that's why they was trying to separate her and him to figure out what was going on. But she just kept, Austin, Austin, Austin. The police had to say, yo, what is wrong with this chick, man? So yeah, bro, I remember her. Wasn't her ex-boyfriend on the scene? It was just a crazy, crazy scene, bro. I don't even know, man. I think Austin was trying to get away from her, but she wouldn't let him. I think he was hiding. So let's see you from downtown. Thank you so much. Man, let's see. Yeah, I will be back Monday, though. No bullshit. I will be here. Y'all definitely need to be here, too. Salute to from downtown 296 for sponsoring today's show. Thank you so much, man. We back at it on Monday, good people. Salute to Skinny Boy. Salute to Aaron Laura. Salute to RM. My moderators, the officers amongst the ranks. And let's see, what else do I have here? I got to raffle off those Door Dick hats. I'll probably do that Monday. Probably do that Monday because I got those. Yeah, I just forgot to do it today. But yeah, we probably do that on Monday. Raffle off the Door Dick hats. Figure out how to do it. I'm lazy. I try not to do it on air, but we're probably doing it live anyway. So that's kind of all I got. Aguada says Austin gave her that demon time. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. I don't know if Austin was digging her down like that or that chick was just nuts, man. But she literally, that was the police issue. They were trying to talk to Austin, but this chick wouldn't let him be alone. That's why she was closing the door like, Austin, don't let them in. Like, that chick was just bizarre, man. Hilarious, though. Couldn't be me.
Wouldn't let that shit happen to me, though.
Wouldn't let that shit happen to me, I'll tell you that. Thank you so much, Mrs. Prissy. Let's see. Salute to who's the master. Oh, hell no, Coop. We need you until at least 2:30. I need my $2.99 worth of content. I got somewhere to be at 2:30, sir. So I'm walking out the door right now, man. So salute to our show sponsor from downtown 296. And then salute, last but not least, salute to the Replay Gang. And I'll end it like this. Salute to our top fans from downtown 296. Rakai, Muse, homie Rakai, and Who's the Master, see? A number 3 fan, and I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. We back at it on Monday, good people. Back at it on a Monday. What you got, Who's the Master? No squatter answered my cousin's question. That's right, nobody did. Nobody did. I just remember that happened. Nobody did. Salute to you, Who's the Master. Let's see, I need you guys to do 2 things for me. First thing I need you guys to do, acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
Last thing I need you guys to do, fall out, have a good weekend. We'll be back at it on a Monday, good people. Do better, squatch it. Fall out. Appreciate it.
Acknowledge me.
do, baby?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.